Над берегом реки Афган, 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 Афганистан. Кружит черный тюльпан над берегом реки.
Посмотри на часы, посмотри на портрет на стене. Прислушайся там за окном, ты услышишь наш смех. Закрой за мной дверь, я ухожу. Закрой за мной дверь, я ухожу. Закрой за мной дверь, я ухожу. Закрой за мной дверь, я ухожу.
What's up, sweaties? How you guys doing? Hope you guys having a fantastic day today. Welcome, welcome. Today is a DGD, which is different game day, which is where we play different games throughout the stream. And today, we're gonna be getting into some S&Box. Well, to start off with, then we'll be getting into some, well, maybe some Forza 5, we'll see. It depends if I get stuck in the sandbox editor jungles again. And then after that, we're getting into some Gates of Hell Ostfront, and we're going to be in that specifically. We're going to be getting into the Last Grenadier modded campaign. We did complete the last mission in Festung Europa in the American DLC. But I decided sorry about that, I had some technical difficulties. Oh, my bad, sweaties. I'm sorry, I don't know if you heard earlier, had some technical difficulties, as you can tell. Thank you, Sweaty Mud Sweatin'. What I was saying there is, with the Gates of Hell, because I was talking about Gates of Hell, got into Gates of Hell, and I went in, tweaked the little, legit, it's just a thing that says, min version and the max version and you just got to update the number, and the mod works. So I went in and tested it, and boom, we can now get back into Gates of Hell Ostfront Last Grenadier campaign. Everybody's going into the workshop comments of his, because he's made that main mod and then made other missions, like bonus missions off of it, using the assets that he did off of the main one, the Last Grenadier. So I was going in, I'm like, oh yeah, let me see if I can find some other cool looking mods. And there is some other ones, but like the Grenadier, we're in that, and it's like, it's probably one of the best ones out there right now. It's one of the most subscribed mods in it. So I just went in thinking, hey, they didn't change the base game, might as well try to see if it actually works if I just go in and just update it. So now it works. So we're gonna get back into that, continue the awesome little thing that we had going there. Because I was saying with mission 1, we completed 1, not 2, almost, because we were in the Steel Mill. Now we're gonna go to mission 3, which I forget which one that is. That's a little unfortunate, but we basically finished the second one anyway, so it's not too bad. But, yeah, so that's kind of a funny thing. And then I updated the other mod, which was, someone took the V2 missile from that mod, the Last Grenadier, and that dude hasn't updated that mod. So then I just changed the number of that mod, and that one works too. So it's like all that type of cool stuff. So that's pretty sick. And it's probably gonna be the case for a lot of their mods, where the mods have to be, or it can be updated. You just gotta update the actual stuff. On the actual, like, stuff that doesn't modify the base game. So super old mods probably don't work, but the ones within past, like, good few updates probably do work. That's pretty sick. That we can go in and maybe check them out too, because I'll just go in and I'll just change it. Then after some Gates of Hell Ostfront, because I was, after that, we're gonna be getting into some Hearts of Iron 4, so we can return back onto the US of A. So we can return and complete. Well, we'll see. With Germany, Germany has fallen. Can Germany fully fall, or will they continue to hold, even with the Allied reinforcements on their way? I guess we're gonna have to see. And then check out the Pacific and see like what happens over there. That's gonna be super sick as well. But let's get into some S&Box first, and then get into, oh, because I also said we might get into Forza, we might not, depending, because we've been in the S&Box jungles as of late, and we've been getting lost and ambushed. So we shall see on that. But we have some awesome, actually hold up, because since we're getting into some, boom, some S&Box, we'll get into this. But yo, shouts out to the Sweaties. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. Welcome, welcome. It's great to see you, Little John. It's great to see my Sweaty lurkers and VOD watchers. Let's see if we can continue so where we left off, which was in S&Box. I'm not going to try to fix this stuff. The other stuff is just kind of like visuals, which broke in the well, actually, what version are we in? We're in like probably 0.7 now, which is interesting, and they're gonna be doing like weekly updates of stuff, which is interesting because I thought about it more. Stuff is going to be breaking a lot faster now, which is interesting. I wonder how they're gonna sort that. Like, oh, we're gonna change the cloud thing, and then they change it again, and again, and again, and more stuff breaks. I hope that it's like, okay, with the cloud or with certain decisions, they're like, we'll wait this one to be the end of the month one. The ones that could be updated earlier that don't impact anything like this crap, then we're good. Because they also updated this. I don't know if you noticed, but they name, date, type, and size. That's properly a thing. Probably gonna be even more colorful. I haven't tried to change the colors. There is apparently a library thing where you can change your editor, but that stuff is gonna be edited so much that even that add-on, just like this little area, I bet this type of stuff that's now like hoverable and all proper is probably a new element, which means it can't be targeted, which means the dude has to update it, or you gotta figure out how to target that and then update it. So just wait until 1.0. Basically, the I'm Gaming dev theme for S&Box will be coming 1.0. What is 1.0? We'll get that in. Because as I thought, and I'm right, even within past, well, we got back in 0.5. Well, they didn't really change that much stuff visually since, because 1.12.4, they didn't really do too much UI. I think it was, or maybe it was 0.4, or 0.4.5 that added all this extra UI stuff, which wasn't here, but looks like so default now, which is really good. Like these boxes and everything, that wasn't here. That just, like, legit just a few months ago came. So, that stuff, it's like, wait, yeah, you gotta, like, retarget that. So we'll wait. But once 1.0 comes out, there will be probably 1.0 compared to 2.0, especially 3.0, same box. We'll have more visual stuff, but that's probably going to be new whole things. Maybe with some overhauls of the UI if it's, like, more performant or whatnot, or easier, or probably redo it so they can make an inbuilt one, but you don't need to because you could just already target it, so it's like, I guess we'll see. But we got this. We got some awesomeness. And also today was a super sweaty day, and a great day. We got the, because yeah, does that work in there? Oh, it does. Oh, weird. I'm not even going to ask. Why is it like this in here, but not in here? Do I just gotta reload it? I don't know. Weird. I just don't notice that. You see the background's not broken on this one? Oh, is it because some of them had the textures that were like broken on that? Probably. Whatever. We got the bullet decals. We got the fire logic. We got the fire sound, impact sound, decal, and the stuff that transfer between them. Let's go. But thought about it. I think the next thing that we need to figure out now, which I was thinking even more, what if we just put into more action graphs to try to help us here? And it's like, yeah, we could, but with the action graphs, I mean, I guess we could. It just is annoying to set up. It really is. It really is. But that's something that, I mean, hey, if we have to, we have to. But what I'm thinking is, we gotta make the switching system. Like the, whatchamacallit. We're gonna figure that out. Which is, or at least the idea that I have now that's a little bit more refined. I might even just bring up pure ref because, like, did I do that? Let me think about that real quick. Yeah. Wait, where is that? Okay, I remember. Oh yeah, you want to see this? I have it open here. Yeah, this is the mod. So, this is why, for Steam, it's annoying. I just had to go and check. Depending on how many games are downloaded on that specific drive, you go into your Steam library, Steam apps, workshop content, and these are your games. Your games are, there's no name. It's just the Steam code for it. This is the 400,750th game on Steam. That's your ID that you have for that type thing. Well, it's not really the exact number, but you know, they use that thing. This is the workshop mods for all this. But for workshop mods, I'm pretty sure that does mean that, which is pretty crazy because these mods, as you can see, the number is exponentially growing. So these numbers are going to be like all the way out here. Then they're probably going to then change it for future ones to then reset, then add like letters and numbers. So then that's all going to change even more. And be unique identifiers, so like they can have the same code here, but with letters and numbers like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. But so I just have to go into each one because I don't know, and I gotta click onto it. And in doing so, I find one of the things, the mod info. That's all it is. Is that it, or is that my V2 missile? It's my V1, V2. That's all it is. So that's the V1, V2, this is why the mod wasn't working. Because this was, well, this one was way older, but the other one was 1.054. Current version of the game is this one. I just changed that. It works It works. And I'd be like, well, can you change the max version? I don't know. People don't do it, so I assume you can't. Be like 2. So anything below 2 works. I don't know. But you probably don't want to do that because certain versions of the game will then break this mod. But the last, like, 0.25 and everything since that, it's really all been additions, not modifying the core that would then break this. Like, the systems that make this rocket work, which is from the Last Grenadier mod. So then the Last Grenadier mod would then break, until they go into the code and then fix that stuff that's in there. But none of that's being done like that. It's just additions. So then you just change the number. Little science, man. But for Gary's mod, it's a file that you have to download a program to then extract and then open and get all that crap. Which is... That's what I was like, crap. But once I saw that, I was like, oh, that's easy. Just go into the thing and just figure out where that is. Which is super nice. Now... Oh, yeah, because... Oh, that's right. That's why. Let me open Sesame. Because I wanted an Explorer to go to game, sandbox, game. Here's the reference. I'll use it in this one. Be perfect. So this would be UI reference. Be over here, then it'll be Control N, weapon, I guess swept. And here would be, fire mode system. Oh. Click off, click on, then go down. So with the fire mode, we want this, so then I can go Control D and then be able to draw. I want a list. So this list, I want to add to it. I want to add specific information. What information do I want to add to it? Because I want to make this modular as possible. But if I have... We just gotta figure out... I want to have, like, preset stuff for weapons. Pistol, it just uses pistol stuff. What do we do with that? Because I don't want them to remake the fire equipment. So, like, we want... Well, one of these things, we want this to be an array. We want this to be a... Maybe a... Fire... Swip. Fire modes? And because we want to add to this. This would be like... Here, does have a fire mode, fire modes, and then you add which ones via an enum. Then it uses a switch to then detect which one to fire. Okay. But let's just say I want to have a pistol. Just a pistol. I don't want to edit any fire information. So then what are we trying to do here? Would it just be the fire modes? Would that really just be it? Because if fire modes, the fire modes would be... Safe. Single. Burst. auto, shotgun, Gatling. Single would be rocket launcher, right? So like, there's a few things that will be in the same ones, but that's kind of the difference. I feel like I'm missing one from like the EB Ballistics. I feel like EB Ballistics had one more. They had Gatling because that like spools up and spools down, which can be a flamethrower. Oh, I think it was manual. That's what it was. I don't know if we're going to do manual. Well, that's a great question. Are we going to do manual? Oh, then, well, single is different. Well, because there's single bolt, then there's semi. Because boom, reload, take the next round from the magazine, fire. That's a different thing from boom, 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 boom. And then boom, or hold down, and then that's burst, and then hold down, and then shotgun spread, and then Gatling. So there is a different modes. Manual would be you having to. Oh, there was like a bolt fire. There was like another one. I don't understand what that. That must be like some Western thing where it's like pop, 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 pop. We tested that. It didn't like in EB Ballistics a little bit when we were testing it, but like I couldn't immediately find the differences between that and manual fire. I think it was because manual fire would be like no one will ever want, but military servers, and they're gonna be like, there's no manual fire. Manual fire, that's okay. It's just, you know, let's get the list, right? Like, what would be? So it'd be manual as well. So that would be manual single bolt. Single bolt. But like, how would the manual system work? Because you could just have, well, maybe. Okay, whatever. So we have these. Then we would be like, hey, this weapon has this. And you add these into any order. Which would be completely fine because you'd be working off a switch. And then you'd just be using the switch and it's going to see which ones you have and just fire those. I think. Haven't used an enum with the switch. Maybe I should try that real quick. I've not done that. Let's see, shall we? Probably should be using the switch here. So we got a switch. And then here you can have strings, enums. Right? Right? Can I create an enum off this? Where is it? What? They don't have none? Wait. There isn't even a list one either. Wait a second, they are missing them. I'm just now realizing that. Right? Enum. What was the other one? List. There is none. Wait, what? I just realized that they don't have those variables here for you to use. You have to make them in C#. Lists and enums. And arrays. Interesting. Maybe real quick. sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. Hope he was having a fantastic day. I was just thinking about it. I guess it makes sense. Well, I guess. You know what I mean? I'm kind of in the wheelhouse of, make me some of those nodes, please. Make me some of those nodes. But, I'll do this. It's crazy that you can't just, variable quick. I just want to see, but I'm gonna have to put it on here anyways. This file, because I want to try to, like, which file, because I want to try to get it on and test it, so I gotta create it. So what file do I create it? Do I create a new file with the enum variable, and then create an action graph in there to try to test in there, because we can't get it directly without doing that type of stuff? So, no. I guess we'll just put it in here. But it's really kind of how you have to do it, because if you weren't going to put on this one, and it was going to be like a completely new thing, you would then have to do that. Or put it on one of these and then delete it. That you already have, that you're in. Which is a little annoying. But we have this. This would be what? This would be select fire? Well, actually, that's a great... Wait, hold up. On... Because these are... Wait, this could be a structure. Right? No, we could just say enum. No, just... Well, in a list enum. Oh, it's a list enum, so we're gonna have to do... Oh, that's right. This could be a list. And then you add it to the list here, then you transfer. Yeah, dude, lists are pretty annoying. That's alright. So, I'll just use it. So, what would this be? This would be fire modes. Fire speed, probably below this, then will be fire modes. So, yeah, equipment. Fire modes. This would be a enum. Okay, that's how you do it. Then this is list enum. Yes. Let's see what it looks like. There it is. And I don't know if I like the placement. Because, yeah, let's go do that. But there we go. Oh, wait. How do I have a... Oh, how do you create an enum? Well, I guess probably like a structure. Let me guess. Before even looking, it's probably like... something like that, huh? Enum... Put it mode, because if we copy paste this name, it's gonna be like, bro, there's two things. We don't know which one it is. But technically, it's different. Alright, so I guess not. Wait, what? Wait, why is that doing that? Okay, so I guess not. So let's see. How do we do that? How to create a enum in S&Box. Sharp. Nothing special about them. Okay, so then what did I do wrong? What? I don't know. Is it the name? Wait, then what's... I know I'm gonna delete it, but why? Is it... Identifier? Weird. Okay, but then I want, okay. It's because the same names. Right? No. Let's see. So if I bump this, this, okay, you don't do it like that. You do it like this, so it'd be, it's an enum. It's not properties, it's just strings. Names. Words. Words in a list you want to choose from. Always. Always. I said always. Good. Equipment fire modes. Safe. Right? How do you do it? Yeah. Wait, can I just copy? Paste. Yeah. Tab. Tab. Bum, 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 bum. Safe. Eh? Fire mode. There we go. Fire mode list. Fire modes list. Because I want to name that one list. That's got to be here. Right? Let's see. Let's see what happens when I do that. I don't know how, like, visually. So if I click it. Alright. And then we could set. And I click it, and then we could set. Yeah, cool. So we could say, actually, the first one is on auto, and the second one's unsafe. And we could say the third one's on single bolt. And then it would go through, and it would get that. Okay. Cool. So I want to kind of do that. How do you do bam 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 bam? Oh, it's semi-automatic. Yeah, semi. And then auto. Okay. Save. So that's saved. Let's bring up the other one, because now you're that over there for now. So how do we do that? I think we just get, well, pick upable entity. So I gotta do this crap. That's what's like annoying. So get one of these. I'm gonna move here, but I think I'm gonna add another group. That's my current mindset right now, but right now I'm not gonna try to do that. Then what am I trying to get variable-wise? I'm trying to get the enum. Like that. And then get the name here. Like that. Oh. Cannot be found. Equipment fire modes. Oh. That's why. Fire modes. list. Fire modes. There we go. Still got a call from the pickupable entity. Once you do that, now we should be good. So if well, we gotta like then add, which is annoying, but it's alright. Boom, boom. It's just flashing lights. Warning. Crash alert. What else is it? Is it... Oh, no, that's right. On the sweat. On the player controller, mate. Let's see if this works. Metal. Absolutely metal. I don't know why that does that. Can we put any workshop item? Oh, we could. That's cool. No, that's metal. Where is, Chef? Fine. Oh, that's cool. I like the... Hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You gotta say that's pretty cool. Workshop items and everything? Hey. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. First time I'm really trying to, you know, like, okay, can you just do that stuff? Yeah, that's actually... It's crazy. Wind sweat. Oh, no, actually, no, not that. We're not doing that yet. Not that, not that. Well, that's where we would go, yes. But we haven't, we're gonna wait to do that because we're just gonna use the on interacted and copy and paste the logic over. So we don't have to like, okay, I'm editing this one, then this one, then this one, this one, this one, this one. I'm just gonna edit this one, finished, copy paste. That's it. And then we're all chilling. So what are we trying to do here? Well, we get the lists. So I'll put it down here where this list is as well. Because we want to see if it's empty. Which it shouldn't be. But it could be because, well, no, it's going to be most of it. Right, hold up. Let me break this down again. So the fire modes, how do I get someone to have... What's the fire mode gonna do? Great question, great question. Because we can mode itself. The fire mode. Need to design our own outfit for the pizza and tea guy. Yo, that would be awesome. And then we could just put it and actually use it. That would be sick. That would be super sick. That'd be really sick. I'm thinking with this because the fire modes also are their like own fire logic. So if you're going to be using fire modes, you're never going to be putting them on like a Slenderman sweat. There would never be a fire mode system on those. It wouldn't be compatible. So if you're making your own weapon system, you have to make your own one of those. Which makes sense. Well, yeah, if I do that, but no. Because it's really just a list. It's just that. It's just this. What we do after is what we do. And I'm thinking, okay, well then we hardcode those two together, but let's separate them. So the separate thing would actually be preset weapons. Preset weapons. So how do we get preset weapons that you can have this on? So like preset weapons, is there preset weapons or modes? Because if they're modes, it's really okay. How do I just get the fire logic, the aim and the reload for someone who doesn't want to create it? It's just there. Is it legit just gonna be a boolean that says default stuff? And if so, then I guess we'll use those instead of the other ones. So, like, the fire modes. Okay, so the fire modes... So, like, for all the weapons I'm making now, I'm gonna have to use this system. So, like... Well, no. Well... It's not that I have to use this system, it's that two things have to be compatible. Meaning, which is actually okay, yeah. So then it would be just a bool? Maybe it would just be a boolean? Because we have a fire mode. So in order, I want this to be compatible. This, if you're going to be using, is just a boolean to enable. Meaning, when I just did the USB and I added these modes onto this. But preset weapons. That, and then this has to be compatible. That's what I'm having a problem with. It's like, how do we get that to work? But I think I just figured it out. Because it really is, this is its own thing. So if you wanted to create your own custom fire modes, or own custom, basically also this / custom weapon. Reload logic. Okay. So it would work. This would work. So the list would work. I just got to make sure that my stuff here, the preset weapons, has a boolean that enables that stuff to work or not. And if it does, like, well, actually, should it always fire? Well, that's actually another thing. It's gonna have to. Or, well, no, I guess I could put a boolean, that boolean there in the C# to prevent the invocation of the action graph. Cause it will fire, so we gotta put a branch there. That means every time you left click, when you're using a custom weapon, it technically is always going to be hitting a branch. Well, left click, right click, and R. Not that bad, actually. Again, if we think of what's not here at all, that Unreal Engine has, that's fine. That's actually completely fine. To keep there and not even change whatsoever, but we probably could make it where it doesn't even invoke the action graph itself through the C# when you left click. Press R. Or right click. So But then also now I just thought about what's gonna be the. Is that good? Oh, I didn't even think about it. How are we gonna change the goddamn thing? What key? I'm thinking X. V is talk. Actually, V is kind of no clip. X is kind of talk. Yeah, V's no clip. X is talk. Z is to crouch. Z is to undo. Q is to open menu. E is to interact. R is to reload. F is flashlight. E is chat. Like, all those are legit all bounded. G. Well, I guess that would be an extra bind, because I'm thinking, do we make that a default action graph that has to be in the presets? That's important. But I think I might just use my extra keybinds. We could. We could put it like, isn't it an extra one? Or should we make it like, technically it's hardcore? And it's hard-coded in the preset weapons. Because that means those weapons, it'd be like... Well, they'll be there. I can't really think of a good keybind. That's crazy. I think X was it. I'm just like, I remember using V for no clip. Interesting. Yeah, dude, all those keys are kind of like... Either way. Is it going to be like a default action? Let me save this. Default action graph. So if we go into... Action graph. So would it be here? And also, do I hide this? These would be the presets. Do I hide the presets? Because then if you're like, alright, I'm not going to make presets, these action graphs, when you create a new one, are going to be empty. Then you create your own custom logic. Or like, blind them in. Whatever. And then you got your extra keybinds. Then it's like, okay, if this is gone, then each one of the, like USP, you're not going to see these, or maybe have a boolean, or maybe you still will. And I have this stuff here. When each one. So you basically only see this one. It's like, wait, why is that there? Why are they using this? Wait, these things? That's not like really official? It's like, well, probably should. This would be the manual system. So the keybinds themselves are 100% going to be supported in the future to rebind, like the input actions. I assume so, because that's kinda... Yeah, I assume. Because how would you do that? Because I would, I don't want that to be hard-coded to a key. Which is kind of going to be if it's its own action graph. Well, it's not even really hard-coded. It's going to be on, like, the player... So, technically, the person could edit it, but it's like... Reload. Let me think. Okay, so I get in. I'm new to the system. Oh, cool. This system's pretty cool. Alright, so now I want to make my own weapon. Cool. Oh, sweps. Oh, that's the sweps. Boom, I know these. Great. Boom. Open. Action graphs. Let me look at this. Boom. What do I see? I see... Action graphs? The extra one. and I want to create my own. So I mean, I guess it, like, they look at the USB, they see that it's default. Fire mode logic is kind of default, so if it's like, but like, then if you're going to be creating a new weapon, it's going to say fire mode. Like, you have a fire mode action graph. The fire mode action graph yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. So, do I want to do that now? Well, yeah, because we're kind of figuring that out. Well, did I already figure it out? Like, what was my... Okay, why do I get this out? There's... Okay, why do we go down here? So we want to figure this out... The action graphs in the preset stuff. Right. So the preset stuff is going to be... I guess we start creating the Boolean? Basic information here somewhere. So it'll be like... The Boolean. Was the equipment. Use preset. Equipment use preset weapon system. Cool. That's for the base, and then here. What else? Well, that's gonna be a Boolean to show if. I'm a little worried that might, like, bug out my stuff. Let me go do that. Let me do that. Action graphs. I hope in the future they make it where you can just save it. Save it to a file or something. In the future. Because I'm having to go in, like, Google document. Because, yeah, I'm about to change the logic here. I want to make sure that I have all my stuff saved. I'm just going in. Swept. Paste. Thankfully, I don't got too many weapons. It's just a few of these I definitely don't want to redo. Like, immediately. Copy. Gun. Aim. Oh no, that's fire. Fire. Aim. Fire mode. Oh, that's right. We don't even use that. Then in here where it's got the errors, copy. USP fire aim. Reload. That's it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so now that's saved. Let's go here. I want to show if. So where do we do that? Wait, where do we show if? Do I do it here? Yeah, I do it here. I'm like, wait a second, I do it here. Show if. We want the controller still there. No, not that there. Here. That. So show if. Show the action graphs if false. If using maybe yeah, I'm saying preset default weapon system is using default weapon system. So show if is it gonna be false? I think so. Yeah, because yeah, so if it's false, that'll be good. Alright. Then that's it. So if it's hidden, we don't want it there. And then when it's not, we're good. But what we want though is for it to appear. And that's really it, because we just kind of hide it. And if you don't hide, if you don't hide it, there we go. The boolean that we created is then going to be in the actual fire mode. Right here. Thankfully I didn't delete it. Because we're going to do the show if, so I was like, well, you know what? We're going to be editing the actual fire modes, or the action graphs for the fire modes. I bet you it's probably going to delete, but it didn't. But when you change the feature, when you add or remove the feature, you do. Which sucks. We would have to edit here. For everything, we have to say in the player controller, no, we have to say in the action graph. Because we would see here, if using base weapon preset system, if it's a weapon, are we using it? Yes. Because this is the base. We use it in base, go. If not, don't fire. But the thing is, I mean, hold up, let me think about that. that doesn't help this. Because you're still going to have to copy and paste that crap over. That's right. Wait, that's right. So then what are you going to do? I knew something was like a little weird. How do we... Well, hold up. Maybe this whole system doesn't even matter. How do we store an action graph? Information like that. Because when we store... Yeah, wait, actually... For this little, like, preset weapon system, the Switch is good, but it's like... We're already at the base of where we get information. We would have to go into the C#, or, maybe I do put it in action graph. It could be in an action graph. It could. If it's in an action graph... But how do I put that action graph there? Well, I can select the action graph. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And then put it there. Really? That's annoying, but yeah, because it won't be there. You would still, like, I'm gonna hide it, but I'm hiding it, and when you create a new one, it's still gonna be empty. We don't want it to be empty, we want it to be filled, so the person just boom up and start using it. So, for it to be filled, we gotta have an action graph. The one that's like in a file, because then that's what's gonna have its own stuff, which I can do. Actually, no, I can't, because how do you create an action graph? Actually, no, I don't think you can. Because I've tried this. How do you create an action graph with information attached to it? You can't. Like, you can't create input pins or output pins on it. Because there's no C# file for it. So I can't. Because I need information to pass through. So, like, this stuff is, like, almost useless. Yeah, so, like, what's the point of having one of these? Oh, man. Maybe they do. I mean, I guess for now, until we can figure it out. I didn't even think about that, but that's so true. It's like, yeah, it doesn't even matter because it's not going to be there on spawn. There's 100% no way they can reference it in code. Like a whole graph. Exactly. Like, I copy and paste the code in here. And it's like, yeah, run this. Yeah, I can't really... I didn't even think about that, but isn't that so true? It's like what came first, the chicken or eggs? Completely... We're at decals? Now we're at the action graphs. Is it a chicken or egg? I don't know. Because there's like... I'm trying to think, okay, could we do something else? Like, maybe we could put the pins, but like... Create our own custom node, baby? But the node... doesn't have the information. It's just like a bypass thing. So I have to create all that in C#. If I wanted to have that work like that. I guess. What's one step before that? But it's like, because there's no information on it. On these, on how to create an input pin on these. It tells you via C#. The ones where you create in C# and then you can just, like the fire ones here. This isn't. This is just like nothing here. I can't. That's it. If this did have this, that would be a completely different story. That would work. Because then I would pass through, I'd be like, all right, however I do that, pass through the player controller, because we just got to copy paste everything in, pass the player controller. That's it. Then we can use that, and then say, select action graph in here, select action graph, this one, that's easy, so you don't have to copy and paste. But you can't. There's gotta be a way, right? That's like, it's so much of like, there's gotta be. Maybe if I showed folder, is like in the file, can I see it in the actual stuff? No. That was the file. Really? Well, wait, hold up. Wait, what am I trying to do with the file? C# stuff, I mean... Maybe... I don't... That might work. Is it called a reference? I don't know. They don't tell you any of this. I almost need that if I want that system to work. Let's see if I how to create input pins on a action graph file in the content. Open. To it. Input pin. So, like... the editor does it for me when I add it onto a component? I guess we'll see. Hold up. Oh, that's pink. So go to USP. I'm trying to think how do we... So it's drag, drop here. Why was there created two? That doesn't help me. But I guess that's how we can save them. But no. I'm confused. So if we move the action graph in here, it's just a completely new one. Because it's just a different action graph. It's not the same action graph. Because we're not using that type of action graph. So that's why it's doing that. So like that doesn't matter. Oi, mate. Just a little off the top. Like, what? If I copy... I guess you're just gonna have to copy paste it. For now. There's no other way. Yeah, you just copy paste it like that. There's no default thing. Unless... No. No, I could, because I was thinking on start, I could populate that action graph within the action graph. But it needs to be on the entity file. That would happen on the SWEP. Oh, okay. Well, I guess, alright. I tried. But for now, I mean, really big thinking, really big all that stuff, but it's just, you can't put the same stuff on that. And it's important because I gotta have the core information here. I need the one input pin. So like, doesn't matter if it works over there because I gotta have it work over here because I gotta have it plug into the thing, which is crazy. So what you would end up doing if that did work is like bring it over and you would have to plug it in. This would be unplugged. The play controller to the play controller reference and it would be technically errored. Alright. We tried to get another... We took another jab at the... Yes. Just making sure. Okay, good. The content drawer action graphs, and it's like, again, we're not seeing a good use for them. There are very specific uses. Just, I guess you edit the JSON file, but like... Which it did. Like, of, like, editing it. But there's no... I guess you would have to create the references. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to hand input that. That feels weird. I feel like I'm gonna break something if I do that. Because it's like, it's gonna fight me when something else edits it. And it's gonna, like, override it. And if it overrides it, then all my code's gone. Then it's like, okay. I guess you just copy paste for now, if you want the base fire system. Which means, let's go and comment out that code of the bull. Because that could be useful, but seeing the circumstance that we're in with it, it can't really be used. It'll be useless. Which means this stuff here, we could just straight up remove. Knew that was like a little weird, but that's alright. Save. Save. So it's still the same system, so if we go back over, so what does that mean with our little graph here, right? Big thinking, chop it down those trees. We have preset weapons. Just a bull? No. Well, we could rename this. So just bull, no, it is, copy in. Yes. All So the preset weapons, if you would want them, you're gonna have to copy and paste all of the stuff for that. That's what they are. They're just base like stuff that we've edited over here, just like I'm doing. Copy paste it. For now. In the future, when that is a proper thing, which it's gotta be, and if it's not, then I guess I'll figure it out by like. Well, first I guess we'll do this. Then, because it's just really adding, or really hiding stuff, and then like knowing that we can add it later. We're not really add it. Well, we don't even need to hide it. So like, actually, yeah, the bullying is probably not going to ever be used, even with that system, because you still would have to go to our action graphs and then drag and drop over. So it'd be like pistol, fire pistol logic, drag and drop over here, fire pistol aim, fire pistol reload. And if there's extra bulls over here, or not bulls, extra key bindings and extra key bindings. We literally can't do that because it's not easy to edit that stuff. But I bet you do it via the references. I want to do that in another thing, but I feel like that's a little too much experimentation. I mean, well, we could try. I mean, I guess we could. But how do I see that, though? I don't know how to reference it. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you know what? I'm so curious, though. You know, I'm so curious right now. So curious. I want to see, because that's so weird. That's so weird. What can I just easily see? I guess start a new project. Yeah, let's try it. Let's just try it. Action. Rev. Tests. No. Okay. I can create a little quick file in there. We could see. I don't think I'm going to do it right now, though. But I'm super curious, because that's so weird. What about creating a parent weapon that has the info you want, then set and create child weapons? What you mean? That might actually work. Order. Open that. Okay. Does it break it? Exception thrown by invocation. So it won't even open it now. Yeah. Dang. Well, shows you can't do it. Or that's just not the right way and it's very specific, no information. But let me think about that then. So if we're gonna put, hold up. So we have our, so where's presets gonna be? So preset weapons. Like, we have player, swept. What's the default logic there? How does that work? I think we just get then yeah, no, we just create functions. Then that's all fired off of the starts. So the start. But let me go in here real quick. Where's the other ones? Wait. Player, darker P player on start. Then our left click, right click. Okay. Think. Ooh. Yes. Brilliant idea. A little bit could be a little bit different. Instead of the parent weapon, you don't need to create a parent weapon. We already have a parent weapon. Parent weapon is the sweep on the player already. It's technically a weapon. That's how literally. It's literally a weapon, and we just override all the information on the weapon. The job determines what weapons you get right, so you could have the code determines what presets weapons will be. Yes. And no matter what job or what anything you're going to be on, you're going to have the sweep. So the sweep, if you're going to be firing the default stuff, like because the USP fire logic is going to be identical to the SMG. To all the other stuff. Literally, it's gonna be copy and paste. Or, what if we just paste it on the sweep? Like, what do we have it on sweep already? Here, somewhere. Like here. Like an extra set. So this, like, gets overridden. But what if we have a boolean here? Because this is where, because the darker P player info. You gotta go up here, view legacy actions on start. Has the attack left or attack 1, attack 2, and reload. That's the left click, right click, and R button. That's how we fire the aim equipment. That's how we invoke it. We just create functions in the sweep, and then we just invoke it via the function by calling it when we left click, right click, or R. So if we put a branch here and say, okay, we're using the branch, or the boolean preset thing, fire these. If not, fire these. Well, don't fire these, because that would be a custom, but fire the other ones, which would be the preset ones. And that means anywhere, you never have to update that. And if you want to edit the base weapon system, you just go to the sweep and edit it there. Ooh, because that is true. Because what's the parent of the parent of the parent of the parent, and it would be the sweep. Sweep pickable base entity. So that would work. That would actually work. We have a use preset. Yeah, so we do want this boolean back. Oh, no. That. And here. So if we have we just get the boolean. Well, I want to create more action graphs on this one. And it doesn't have to be transferred, these are just new ones. So these are... I could change these so it'd be custom. Copy. So then show So if... What a brilliant idea. Let me go over here. So like, if this is false... No, we probably want this is true. Oh no, wait. Well, we want this on all of them. So like, is a weapon... Are we using it true? Are we using it false? Yes. This one... Oh. The other ones go if true. So they switch. Save. Now if we go onto the SWEP. Action graphs. We got the custom action graphs. So normal is using default. Now we're using these ones. And the default ones never get overridden. Technically, if there is stuff there, we could put custom fire logic here on the, well, on the USP. But if we have that boolean there, it will never use it. It will use the other ones. Yo, that was... Let's go. Wait, that's the fix. Nice. That's actually the fix. And it's so simple. It's even more simple. Just overthinking it. Legit, it's such a simple... Well, what if we just put it on a thing? So for this... Yes, because it would be overridden, which means that the equipment use what? This base. Oh, I see it. If well, this got to extend out a little bit. Yo, let's go, dude. Actually, the clutch move here. Because I'm like, crap, dude, there's no way. But wait, what if we just had other ones? Little dirty trick. Boom. So, are we using the custom ones? Because this is custom. Or are we using default? False. Use that. That. Paste. And then we get our player controller stuff that we want from it too. So from this one, this will be action graphs. Oh wait, maybe wait, custom. Oh wait. Yeah, these are the... Yeah, so just that's fine. Instead of this. Through. Paste, paste. Boom, boom. Because technically we didn't get rid of that stuff because I didn't save it and I added the other things, so it's technically still those. Those are the default ones. Which is weird, but now it's custom. I think. I guess we'll see. I could see this breaking. Oh. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, I still get to... Oh, that's right. I still get to add the functions. I'm calling the actual action graphs. The action graphs is what holds... Oh, what holds the information? But then we gotta have the, this down here. These. So that fires these, and this is the custom. Like that. Now, if we save, wait a second for it to blink. Delete. Now if we go in, there's our actions, custom, fire controller. So we using default system? No, we're using a custom system. Oh, not the fire. This would be aim. And this one will be reload. I do need the other action graph, but that would go here. Like right under. Before all these. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I just put it as an extra. Oh. But we're figuring this out. How can we test this? Because I think it's good now. Because, well, we got a branch that checks the fire of that system or not. With the SMG, should do its logic. If I pick it up. Or USB, if I pick it up, use it. Should use it. If I enable, it should just not use it. Like, break. Right now it should work. We need good control base. Oh. Not working. Which ones we've... Got some fire logic? Oh, because that's on interacted. One other thing that we gotta do is this one. Because we didn't add the... Which ones are they? Aim, there they are, here. Or no, where are they? Well, either way. Wait, actually, wait, hold up, where are they? Fire, oh, there they are, right there. So then this one would be... Oh, wait, custom? Oh, these should be the custom ones. Yeah, so actually, yeah, so delete, delete, delete. Now we gotta pull and say, no, you're not using those, you're using the custom. Oh, no, not that one, not the, because we gotta actually, we're overriding the action graph, so we gotta go to the actual action graph, not the thing that fires it. So left click, boom. Oh no, it's aim, so that's not even the right one. Alright. Boom. Then here, custom aim. Boom. And oh. That's why we always test the other stuff. Oh. Reload. Plug it back in. Save. Save. Now we go pick up the entity. Now it's going to override the custom graphs because I saw on the player controller that it wasn't overridden when that stuff gets overridden. Which then I was realizing it was overriding the base. But now it kind of seems like, did this break? What happened? Oh. It crashed! No! Well, PC froze for a moment. Of course it crashed. I wonder. I wonder why he did. Well, I guess we'll just continue. I guess we'll just continue that. What was I doing? Right, okay. Let me back in. I wonder how we're gonna fix the weird little error. Loading textures, even though apparently the cloud knows that it's attached. And the files are there. Well, I guess not, because I guess they reference it different. Also, now when they load stuff, they load prefabs. Oh, the reason why they load prefabs is all the ones that have open. Oh, I probably should close that. Let me close the MP5 ones. And bullet impact. We don't need that right now. Where was I? The W model interacted. Did it do it? Custom. Yes. Okay. So it should be good. Yep. There we go. Now fires. Now if we go to the USB, now that we can see if this works. Now nothing should happen. All right. Why did? Oh, where's the? Did the on-start stuff get removed? Let's see. I want to figure this out. Oh, it's because we're not setting it. Or, you know, we're not passing information. This will be, it'll be base information, so I will take this and get base info, then we want to get this. Base is using preset. Plug it in. Now the information should be there, which it should work. Because the only way that should have allowed is because there's nothing passing. Yep, there we go. Nice. I'm left clicking right now and nothing's happening. So that would be like, okay, that's the preset system. Now, no, it's not a preset system. There we go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Nice. That's really nice. So we have, an awesome system. Okay, so wait, that's really awesome. That fixes the dilemma, which means we just transfer that stuff over to that, which then saves me some time as well. Thankfully, we catch this early on, because I haven't... USB is the only first weapon of any kind. I was going to be like, oh, let's try the SMG, try automatic. But now, since we got that, I don't even need to do it multiple times, because we put it where? Well, we're going to be putting it in the using default. We can put it here to, like, check it. Let me check. So if I do this, undo it. Not there, of course. Do it. It's there. It's just hidden. Nice. Let's go. Because that's like, yeah, what the parent of the parent of the parent of the parent would be the actual thing. That's super funny. Copy. Oop, it should be the thing. Go back over here. Paste. Oh. Well, it's the temp player controller. From the pickupable entity. Maybe, okay, well, I'll see if this fires, because I just pasted it that way. Normally when I do that, that breaks. But I guess we'll see. This is fine. We just need to get, because now we're on the player controller, so that's easy. Temp bullet speed. Oh, all these are temp? Oh, no, wait. Wow, that's weird. Oh, no. That's right. Because then we get, SWEP. No, is it? No, bullet speed. Right there. Oh. Save. I'm in this one gonna put a thing in front saying debug or log info fired default weapon to let us know. Now that's a default weapon system. We have that. We can undo that. Be like, okay, so that's that. Go in. It all overrides. But then the thing, I didn't change that one, so it should still. Where is it? Is it using default? Oh, it's not. Oh, I didn't save. I can tell because that icon's not grayed out. There you go. Oh. So fire speed is low. Because it's using the default one, which would be the default. Well, those speeds are probably okay because we're using the default system. Wow. Okay, so this is actually way different on how we are approaching it. Not way different, but this would. We don't want that to be the same velocity. That's okay because then on the Switch enum. Well, actually, it could be the same velocity. It really doesn't matter. But there is no difference. Okay, so that would be the only little problem. That's the only little problem, is that there's constant same bullet speed. Unless we have a default weapon system float list that is only on the SWEP thing here, that if you're using default, it then changes this from bullet speed to a list of the bullet speeds that we want, and I just get them and set them where I need them. But how would you know if you're on the, like, so we just set bullet speed. How do we know they were firing from a pistol? I would have to, like, see, though. Yeah, so that's a little annoying. We could. But it's like, it's the default system. How would we have that varied? I just put the extra variables here. I'm just kind of thinking about that. It would just be extra floats. I could add them, yeah. Why not? Default this, default that. And I could search through the list of the Boolean name. And, get it. Or, not Boolean name, this name. I think that's a bad name. That's not supposed to be a Boolean name. The float name. But then, how are we still going to fire that? So, like, we fire a pistol. Maybe, yeah, I guess just like in the beginning of before the fire in the default fire system, it just gets the floats and sets the velocity right before everything. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're good, we're good. This seems, soundproof so far. Okay, so then we, boom. Let's go. So this is on the player controller. This we could close. That we can close. That we can close for now. I want to get SP. Copy. Paste. And UP. Copy. Paste. Alright, cool. Save. So that's that stuff. Now, with the default system, don't want that, yes. Well, do I guess if you want to have that, sure. Yeah, would you want your yeah, you want a custom, action graph. So, I gotta create the action graph here. Just got the reload, and then we need the graph fire mode equipment. Save. What? Where? Oh, because I'm gonna change the name. Fire mode. Fire mode. Then in here, we get the action graph. Custom. Boom. Boom. And get the fire mode. Fire mode. Copy. Paste. And then remove the custom. Save. Good. Pretty. Then, copy. Paste. Fire mode equipment. Got fire mode equipment. Save, that should be good. Go down here, type in just custom. Paste, save. So now we got those functions created for us to then use. To go back onto the player start. down over here. And then we gotta add another one if pressed. Which I guess we add a keybind? I don't have the keybind. Save all. Scene. Input. Anything on G? Drop. That might get changed. Yeah, so instead of drop, that's called switch fire mode. Switch equipment fire mode. Or switch web mode. Save. So now if I go into the action graph, it'll appear as switch fire mode. Nope, just pass on. This will be same thing. Through. Copy paste. We want the custom fire mode. Player controller. Are we using default? No. And this will be fire mode. Equipment here. That's the functions, like that. Yes, that's fine. That. Say if we still got to go to the interact. And the action graph?
Yes. Yes. So then we need the
action graph fire mode. And then we're setting that over here if they want to add their custom. On the custom fire mode. Oh. That. Now that information should be there when you pick it up. You'll get your I was about to say, you get your fire mode, your custom fire mode that you want, if you want to have like anything on that. Okay. That's good. So switch fire mode. We're using custom or not. Yeah. I don't think we need to test it considering that. I mean, we should, but we're good. Because we're doing the custom, setting the fire mode, that would be on the thing. We're setting it to that one. We don't want to set the other one because we're going to be getting that one, in which we are, because we just set that to. Actually, did we? Well, I think it would error out. Yeah, we got it to custom, and this is not custom. Yeah, so it then will invoke the custom and then the non-custom one, which is this one. We want it to be the same type of thing, but the one that's there and not it, or one that's there and not edited, and the one that is on the USP. All right. Now that's good too. Go to action graphs. Now we got the fire. I should probably change that name. If I change the name, well, I just saved everything, but I did just change it a little bit, did I? On the USP, on the fire mode? No, I didn't. So let me see. Well, I don't want to change. I could library it or name. How do I do that?
With so much data, so many properties, that it kind of becomes a wall of text and hard to parse for other people on your team or even yourself later in the future. Add to a toggle group, and then make sure the name back. It will retain that individual group and clicking. When the tab instead of ID number, but I still want the variable to be called ID number. What you can do is simply add a title attribute.
Okay. Where am I looking? What is it? Action graphs? So this is on the, well, USP. Wait, graph aim. Oh, I see it right there. Right here. Right here, Dad. Title. Right here, laddie. Right here. Custom fire. Web. Save. Gonna blink. Yep, there we go. Nice. Paste. Theme. Paste. Reload. Paste. Fire mode. Awesome. Then we can go into here, and we want to do the same thing for the custom ones. So that's there. Well, I guess we do it for all of them. Oh. Default swap. Default. I guess. Oh no, default. Fire. Aim. Reload. Fire. Mode. Aim. Or no. Fire. Aim. Reload. Fire. Save. Now if we look onto that on the player, default, custom. Oh, but the default thing's got to have, yep, true, save. Now that one should not be there. Oh, I think we got to pop. Yep, default fire mode, and now custom fire mode. Let's go. Awesome. So we get the extra ones. So now that we have that, now we can add the fire modes onto it, and, well, that's like custom fire modes. Because a preset, well, in order, like, the order that you want it. And you can use the preset system that will use that, or your own system that will also use it if you want. That's the most important part. So then, I didn't even try it, did I? No. Do we even have it? Well, we do. Yeah, the one thing that I kind of set out to do, I didn't really do yet. Which is, what are we looking for? What information? Fire modes. This one, the enums. Now we got the enum. Now we can get the list of that. Or do a switch. Does it work? Only supported for integers, enums. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we don't gotta list it? Okay. I guess. Interesting. I guess because it's already a list? What? The attribute must be what? Oh, so I gotta go to the thing and make it not a list over there? But I'm just calling the enum. Oh no. Well, yeah, fire mode list. Fire mode list. Which is an enum. I just say that plus this. I guess we gotta have a specific thing. I don't know. Actually, hold up. Let me beer beaver quick. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. I think I might know what's wrong here. Hold up, because I want to see, do we have another variable? Because I did use another one, or use, if we go up here. Fire equipment modes. Wait, what's the error? Brr. That one. We're trying to get this. And in this, we gotta get an enum. Is it just called... Okay, I guess we see that. Let's see. How to get a enum and S&Box. B sharp. Nothing special, just Oh, it's just straight up the thing. Really? So it's one of those? So it's actually, don't get that, just get this. Alright. I guess not. Oh no, I get it, but, oh, well, no. Well, yeah, but I do get it. Another file, like this. Mood. Okay, but when I guess. Oh, is it because of that? Oh. I mean, it could be this simple. Oh, no wonder, because I can't see it. No wonder. Yeah, maybe I should open that up a little. Okay. Because I had the list stuff still there. I'm like, I swear that's how you get a variable from the other stuff. We literally do that. That's okay. Hey, we got Blanco coming in. How you doing? Having a fantastic day. Hope every day else is having a fantastic day as well. We're getting big boy stuff done. So now we can bring this over. Now, ooh, we get the purple. Ooh, finally using the enum. Cool. So now we have default if there's no other cases matched. Right. Alright. So then, depending that, fire that stuff. It seemed that we tried the action graphs because not only the action graphs could have helped us earlier, like the create them in the file, but now they would be really good. But I guess we could create those action graphs. But we gotta put it on, I mean, we'll put it on the sweat. Well, I do that for the player controller on interactive because it's so much that would be there. This would be another one of those situations. Yeah, it really would be, wouldn't it? Then... I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, bruh. I gotta copy paste this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. With all the modifications. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I could comment in. I mean, I guess we're technically supposed to see all this. Yeah, I guess. it's going to get laggy. This would be, semi-auto. Then we want... Well, we could do this as well. Paste. Fire mode. Oh, wait. How do we know? Wait. How do we know? We need another one. We need another variable? That variable... Would it be a name? I need to know which mode we're in. We have a list, which then you can add to it, but I need to know which one we're on. And we can't really get that. I mean, yeah. No, unless I move it, but I don't want to move it. That's too annoying. I'd rather just create another variable. Yeah. So then what would it be? Would it be a string? That we're just setting the string and get this and see if it's equal to this? Because for enum, I bet I could go... Can I? Well, there already is. So an enum thing, like the list, is the switch. So... well, I guess that could be the thing itself. I mean, because I would have to put this here so that the whole graph has got to be pasted again. That's crazy. But kinda, it would. It kinda would, if I wanted this, but I kinda just want to say, hey, which one we're on. Yeah, actually, no, because I think that would be a useful variable for some other stuff. And you wouldn't know. Like, we would kinda, I can kinda make it pass through here like this by wiring it all the way at the beginning, and then if it's safe, it just doesn't do anything. If it does other stuff, it'll do stuff. But I want to know, because afterwards, we just won't know. We can't check. We just have the list, and we just fire off of that. So, if that's the case, then I can't check this then. Yeah, I can't check an enum. Wait, how do you know which enum they have? Wait, if I have this... Oh, no. What happened to the USP? The fire mode? Well, we still want that to be a list. Yeah. But with it... okay. That's not gonna work. Because... Dude, it's one of those, like, puzzle games where it's like, alright, match all the colors of green. Green, 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 then the first one goes red. So then you press that, then that one goes red. So you press the other one, then these two go red, but then one goes green. And it's one of those. It's how it works. And this is like, crap, now that's bugged out, so fix that to make that work with this. That bugged out, so now make that to work like this. That bugged out. But now I gotta make it a... I do gotta make it a list. I do gotta make it a list. Because I gotta know what type of mode that we have. I mean, well, this could be the thing, but how do we set... How do we set an enum? There's no way to set an enum. Bruh. Okay, hold up. I'm about to just use an integer. What's the big problem here? I just want to see if we're on safety. That's really it. But, like, not just that, but, like, what we're on. Okay. Well, yeah, so we can get that variable and see if it's equal to safety. If so, then don't fire. So that variable is going to be a string. Okay, so when you press it, what are you setting? Because, well, now I'm thinking, well, this has got to do it for each loop on these. Which... Oh... Wait. Oh man, we almost had it. We do gotta use a list. It's just how do we get we get a list? How do we, I guess we do move it to the top slot. Because that is actually kind of complicated. Well, you have a list, you pass that list, but then I'm going to switch it. So the list is a little bit different. Man, we're close. Oh. So close on doing this, but it does got to be a list. Hey, Luffy. Hope you have a fantastic day. Welcome, welcome. We're just having another session of annihilation. So we get the list, but I'm going to have to do it for each loop. Because we're going to have multiple. Or we get the first one. Because there's got to be a slot. Because this is like, okay, this is all of our stuff. I press the key, it then cycle through. Okay, so it's just like press, fire this, press, fire this, press, fire this. Okay, so it's just, it's cycling. If it's cycling through, then that means I press, there's nothing, like I could set, always start on 0? I kind of have to see that. So if we go to the default one, the fire mode, because now we're trying to create a fire mode system in a way where you can just add which ones you want, like a safety or no safety, a this or that, and you can just use our default weapon system and not have to copy paste. Sounds simple enough, but it is a little tricky. And now we're having a problem of like, oh wait, how do we actually set the thing? And once we do that, then it's all actually good. Where it could be like, well, I want the safety, single, or whatnot, and it can rechange the order. Which is really cool. But the fire mode, so it'd be like, okay, what are we getting? Press. What are we on? Wait, how do we change an enum? Because wait, how does a switch work? I just realized that. Wait, how does a... two-string format. Oh, now my thing's bugging. Oh, man. Where is it? Is this technically not an enum now? No. Oh, no, it is. Oh, it is. That's the only thing you can do with an enum. Wait. What do you do with this enum? How do you set it? How does this... Wait, how do you set an enum? You set it via the component, but how do you set that component enum? I'm on it right now. So then how are you switching through it? I just realized that. I wanted to be pretty slick and try to use an enum so it's pretty cool looking, and this is what I get. If I got an integer, I know what number I'm at. This you don't, and I could set it. This I can't set. This is like setting the thing there, but that doesn't even get that stuff. What? Am I crazy? I'm double clicking. You can only set this via component, like manually. Okay. So scratch that. I tried. It just doesn't work. Interesting. So let's simplify it. It's just a goddamn number. Which I can probably see why there's some of the animation stuff is just numbers and not enums on the base player controller. By Face Punch. You probably have the same problems. So, yeah. Whatever. Int. It's just like, no, I want to make it a little extra fancy. We'll just come to that now for now. Not needed. And int. So the thing is now an int. So instead of okay, now the whole thing is bugged because I opened it and now it's like stuck. But that's cool. So go base information. Equipment fire mode. Ints. Oh, that's right. Int's purple too. So now we can get and set. Great. So well, thankfully I got that list. We're gonna go by that list order. That list order is pretty good. All right. Now in the future, I'm gonna figure out how to set it, and I'm gonna get upset. But until then, I tried. What am I trying? Oh, so I'm trying to see if 0. What is 0? 0. Yeah, because that's okay. So if equal, like that's like I thought of this first, but I'm like, let's be fancy pants with some enum, so you see some actual words, and you can easily know if you don't know at all. It really shows. It's like if that's not really proper. That like in the future, I really hope they do it. You can make your own custom nodes. I've done them right here for like my own custom stuff. That's kind of how much clearing we've done in the sandbox jungles with the machetes. Got some of that down, but I say that because they can make their own and they can do some stuff that not that I'm doing, but like I don't know, make it better. Like get the enum and make it where it actually does do what I wanted to do. Why not? And like technically it's because all this is so C# with a little bit of sandbox. That's what makes it like even more challenging for me to understand, because it's more literal C# than a more of an abstract. It still is coding, but Unreal Engine nodes are more intuitive. This is like coding logic, and that like terminology, it isn't. It's like you have to know what it is, and there's no hints to it. For like Unreal Engine nodes, there's well, better documentation now on their website, but they're also at fault of that. But thankfully, there's a lot of videos out there. But if it's still, the nodes themselves would have descriptions, good descriptions, enough to kind of give you somewhere. The more exotic ones and less used, of course, not so much, but still, it's like, oh, I can see what this means, and it does multiple of this, and oh yeah, cool. Here, it's like more split up, and it's like, wait, I gotta put all these other puzzle pieces together, even though they could do that for me, and I could just use that as one node, and I could theoretically do it too, but you know, I'm still working with it, so I was like, I kind of don't want to do that, at least not yet. I guess we'll see. But yeah, if it's equal to false, continue. So we own safety, and that's gonna prevent the thing. And the other thing is to get the weapon. Actually, wait, hold up. Let me think about this. Well, this is actually, wait, no, that's a number. We still gotta have the list. That's fine, we'll just get a list of ints. It's funny that I can get them and set them easier, though. Which is bothering me, but whatever. Because I literally have to get it. Well, this is current fire mode. Current fire mode? That's the one that we just used. Which is going to get deleted. But then we also want equipment fire modes. And this will be a list like that. Right? Oh, no, not there. Here. Which is a little weird, but I swear, like, did I just do this? I'm gonna redo the... Oh, dude, am I tripping? I swear I just did this with the enums. I just didn't have the other bit. But I can get and set this. The problem was, like, setting it. But now I could set, like, this one. How like, we couldn't set the enum. Like, how do we go in order when we press the button? Because there's, like... There's no for loop. Like, start there, it's just... Or maybe, does it? Does it, like, does an enum auto do that? Maybe. Should we try that? It probably... If that does that in here, like, an enum is also, like, a for loop? Like, on a Switch. That'd be crazy. But how do I check that now? I kind of deleted everything. We can change it to enums later. I want it to work. So we're chilling like curling. That's what we want to hear. Because we gotta have a list of different modes. In the list of different modes... Because, yeah, the current one doesn't need to be on this one. The list... I want you to be like, okay, numbers... Because it's going to be on the description, the numbers. So, that's fine. Like, those are the numbers. So that's like... 0 safety... 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, safety, semi-automatic. That's what I had. We could do that before, set it here, but in logic, it just wouldn't let me set it. Or maybe I just looked right over it. But I tried, and tripped out over it. But, so then, in the logic... Here we have the fire modes. We won't get the fire modes here, because now we can... Current fire mode. Save, and then if we do the... This... What is airing out? Save. Going to default fire mode. Be like, other stuff. Wait, what did I just have? Oh. Default fire mode. Oh no, we just need this. What am I thinking? We don't want that one. Where is it? There we go. So we get the list. Now we can for loop it. Right? Oh no. Well, first, we just got to think. It's first going to start at 0. We might need a temp little thing to kind of keep this going. Okay. So start at 0, then we could get the number. Okay. Then we get the current fire mode, and we set that there. Alright. So then we can get the fire mode and put it up there. That should work. So, yep. We'll get that one, but then we need to continue this, so if it's like... Yeah, we need a little... Well, no. Well, we need a hidden variable and stuff, so... Because, we gotta get the fire mode, we gotta get the count. So, we have 3, so it's going to say 3. You want to see if this is equal. Right? Equal to 0? Well, yeah, because this will, like, well, first, because we got to do this, it will error most likely. If it's equal to 0, like there's no fire modes and you press a button, don't do nothing. Funny enough, that's needed a lot more in this than Unreal Engine. Then once you get the fire mode, or, okay, so you have like 3 of them. Start at 0. This... Okay, start at 0. That number, this number is always going to get overridden, so I'm going to have to end this. Which is weird, but that's how it is. Or I guess we could set the current fire, or that could be the current fire mode. Hold up. If I get the current fire mode, the current fire mode is going to be like 0. So we get the current fire mode. It's going to be 0, so set is 0. Then after... Or if red's... So we're on 0, so we're on, like, we can't shoot. Press it. Semia. Alright. So then, when you press it, it is 0. Already. So then this, we do want to have it +1 first. Yes, we do want to have it +1 first. So... And then we know which current index. So do we need to set this one? Why am I getting this one? This is weird with C#, bruh. Break it down. If I... So the current index, I want to know which one we're currently on. So that's why I want to do this. But funny enough, we can kind of not need to do that because we just got to, like, run a number up. And see if it's equal. But I think that would be better to do that. It's weird, but whatever. It's going to make it... So it really is going to be a little weird. So this would be, fire mode... temp there. I know. But now this doesn't need to, because I'd be like, oh, create a local one here, but every time you press it, it's always going to set to 0. Because you got to, because it's got to be before everything for that to work, which is so dumb. That you can't create one like in a list over here like Unreal Engine. The same thing would happen in Unreal Engine if that wasn't like that. And it makes me miss that system when trying to do this stuff a lot. So the temp loop there. So we're at 0. Get this. Add 1 to itself. And then do this. So when we press... Well, if it's equal to 0, so we need to see if it's equal to the length. Here to the... Or count. Yeah, count. So is this number equal, because we want to loop it, to this number? I'm pretty sure we have to do a -1 on this. If this is equal to it, we want to do what? Well, we want to set it back to 0. If not, go for it. So, is there nothing here? Nothing in the list? Yes? Alright, don't even try to do anything. Alright, there is some modes here. Okay. Get this one. +1. Well, technically there would be one. Well, actually, would there be? Well, yeah. Like, I'm thinking if you want to make a weapon each time, you gotta have at least one fire mode. So maybe is count equal to 0? Is count greater or less than or equal to 0? Or less than or equal to 1? So, does it actually have one? Don't try to swap it. I'm thinking, like, how do we loop it again? If it's, or like, how do we +1? But we can clamp it, but that's, I'm like, nah, I think that's a little too much. Let's try to simplify that more. You know, be like, less than or equal to 1. Those are nothing in it, and does it have one of them? Or just only one of the things? Yes? Then don't switch it. Okay. And then if it does, so it's got 2, so it'd be going here. This will be get count, count will be 2. Then the loop variable is going to be 0, so false. Well, this, okay, so I do have to probably do a -1 here, because count, it adds a +1. I think. I'd have to see it. So... debug... oh, debug log to string this, so I can see when it fires. So that's gonna be 0. This is gonna be 2. Go through, add 1. So you're on 1. Technically, you should be on. No, that's fine. Well, yeah, because you're on base, so you want to like swap it to 1. So it's 0 1 0 1 0 1, not 0 1 2 0 1 2. That's why I'm having this. That's gonna be a problem. So 0 1 1 is gonna be the second one. So we do have to say, did we already hit this? Yeah. So subtract by 1. So this would be 1. Funny enough. Is this equal to 0? Is this equal to... So be so this would be 2 minus 1. 1. 0 1? No. Now add 1. And then set this to the current thing. So then when you shoot, it's going to check a number. If is it equal to this number, do this. Then it's going to work. If that works, then we should be good. Then it loops, because then if it's boom, go back, we're on 0. Because it'll go over here. Yeah, so we're good. Then if we got a higher number, it's easy. It's just the lowest number would be the tricky part, because if it's just a higher number, then it'd be fine. Yeah, so go for the higher number. We're all good. Then it resets, goes through, resets, goes through. Awesome. Now we got to do one thing, which is, well, we don't have it yet. We got to create that, and we had to figure out this system before we created it, because if we try to go through all this stuff, then I gotta like change it all. So then we're gonna have to push this back, and we're gonna have a few booleans and branches here. So for this one, this is the semi-automatic. So this is 0, 1, 2, 3 equal 3 if. Well, I'm just gonna have to do the whole thing. That one's gonna fire that. I know it's a little weird. That's why I wanted the enum, but the enum I couldn't set. I could get it, but I couldn't set it. Like, I'd be like, I could only switch it. Like, the thing, literally, there's only one thing on it. It was just switch. So it's like, okay, well, this I could, like, not only that, I got, like, vector 3 int is nearly 0 dot component min max with this double int long compare. It's like, okay. The other one thing, switch, the enum. So you can only, like, I don't know what that's about. That's weird. But now we could see if whatever mode that we're on, because this is going to be one generic, like, you're going to keep just left click, and it's going to check which mode you're on, then fire that logic. And since we only have, well, I guess I could put that. Well, no, not yet. That's fine. So, like, 0, 1, 2, 3, fire. And we're on 0, so I would have to press it twice, because I want to use the fire mode button. So that's why I put the safety on 0 to force me to be like, okay, does it work? Good, not working. Alright, press. Good. Actually, no, it should be 1. That's right, because auto is the other one. So be press, is it working? Good. Press, is it not working? Press, is it not working? Press, is it working? Because it's going to loop back to safety. So it'd be like 2 that are not working and 1. Then it should loop, set this back to 0. Check if it's this, loop, add 1, get this, set that, and that's going to fire that stuff. We can kind of check real quick, right? Because, yeah, if we're using... And it's got to be set enabled here in the weapon that you want to enable that system to fire. So left click, not working. I press G. Nothing happened. Is it G? Oh, did I even set it up? That looks like spaghetti. I did. So, am I pressing the wrong key? Oh, I put it on G. Yeah, it's only drop. Okay. Wait, which one did I put it on? Wait, where's the default? Wait, where's this? Save or Control A. Wait, where's this? It's firing the fire mode, which is here. Is it actually on this one? Sometimes it doesn't do it. No, it's there. Is it not firing through? We're not getting no errors. So if I get this, go here, because we get to click on this one, then open. Oh. Oh no, there we go. Oh, the list was equal to 0. Oh. Almost. Hold up. Almost. List was equal to 0. Right, so I need this fire mode and get, oh, it keeps blinking, fire mode, and it's just dragging everything over. Yeah, the pink for being selection is a terrible color. Like, well, for this pin, well, it is a good color, but this pin shouldn't be the color. Because I'm like, oh, it's not selected. Because I can't barely see this pin, because it looks like the exact same color. But it's technically not, it's a higher hue of pink. So, the resource file should be a different color. I've had that happen so many times. Ooh. Okay, so now... right one? I mean, it's working, but that doesn't look right. Yeah? Why is this like this, but then that is like that? Oh, no, that's right, that's right. It's because the string is cut, so it's confusing me. Now if we go get our stuff. Not firing. Press X. Or no, press B. Oh, I didn't even watch it, but... No, I didn't even watch it, crap. Why is it not working out? No, it's not even firing. Oh? Index was out of range? Must non-negative less than the size of this collection? What? So the temp loop there is +1, so 0 + 1. So did that not... Oh, because I had to direct... Oh, that's right. Crap, I gotta do that stuff. That's okay. Oh, because the list is just so annoying, because I gotta, like, add directly... But sorry. Yo, we got super close. We're about to finish this little part. And... see if it works. Because then, depending if that works, then we adjust it. But once we get that done, then we'll be able to have the ability to have a, well, switching fire mode on the system, on the default weapon system, but also having the fire mode system also to be used for custom systems, if you want to use your custom systems. We're just trying to get it to work for now the default system. So we got all stuff done, which is really great. This is just the last like 5% of it. And I'm on like the last 1%, which is now what I gotta do is I gotta like do a for each and then add it through, because what it's getting is getting the actual list, and I don't want it to get that list. That's the most annoying part, and that's why I got runtime bulls and all this stuff, which is super extra annoying. That's so like, when I'm like, yo, we're probably gonna delete these other ones, it's like, yeah, we're not even actually using them. We're just using these. But anything that's a list that you just set like that, you directly edit the resource file. So even if it did work, it still wouldn't work because it's editing the resource file. But that's okay, because I don't think it's working because of the for each loop. Then once we get that, that's good. And we're kind of chilling like Krillin on the weapons. Like the switching of that stuff, which is most important, or, you know, like the selection, because we just got to create the default weapon system logic, which is chilling. Because we're trying to make this where it's not just only default, and we figured like all this stuff out, so this doesn't need to be here anymore, because we got it on the default stuff, because it's a default. Let's go. That's super, super sick. And after that, what was it? Oh yeah, maybe the battering ram. But I want to try to get the recoilless rifle, but I think I downloaded that and it's broken now, so I guess we'll see. Because they edited, or they updated how the cloud system works, which has broken the references of certain models I've downloaded. Good old cloud technology, but it's really good, but it's going to happen. We're still like in early access in this thing. Let me do this though. Very quick. Let me go take a break. So we can hop into our first game, which is going to be Gates of Hell Ostfront Last Grenadier campaigns. Kind of we're able to play that because the mod developer hasn't been updating the add-on, so I went ahead and updated it for him. So I updated it, got it working, so we're going to get in. And we're not going to resume the mission, the second mission. We're going to go into the third one, because the second one we're almost done anyways, I think. So we're going to get a brand new Last Grenadier mod campaign, which is a very premium mod campaign so far in Gates of Hell Ostfront. But yo, if you're interested in more S&Box development, we'll be getting back into this tomorrow. I appreciate you, Sweaty, so much for tuning in, and I'll catch you guys after the break. Hey, what's up, sweaties? I'm back. Yo, I was just thinking about what we just achieved. That's actually pretty crazy. Yo, Sweaty Dev's sweating over there with the call on that. I didn't even see that at all. And then how it's going to work is I was thinking, bro, this thing is going to work so well, you can even use it, even a little bit right now, in, like, the add-on form. If you technically wanted to create an add-on off of it, with the add-on system, you could. Because you can't edit the files, right? But you can edit action graphs. And variables. In the component system. And then everything else. If the weapon system works in the way that we're trying to get it to work, of like custom weapon system and then your weapon system, then that will work. But we have to code it like that, and that's what we're really trying to achieve. So literally you don't even need to do anything. Which also makes it easier for us to create our own stuff. Because we don't even gotta create anything. But Sveti officers. Something has happened. I went in, and I have figured out. Oh, sorry, technical difficulties. Hold up. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we might have some crashes. It is working, technically. But I got set up, because I was like, you know what, I wanted to see. I mean, hey, we're over here doing some, like, development stuff like that, right? We're trying to do some line traces, figure out bullet drops, you know, we're trying to do that thing, right? So, Hans, I figured out. This. We're back in Das Last Grenadier. We're gonna get to das campaign and select the Grenadier. Ooh, then we got the boom boom boom. We were on the steel in the mud. But we were like pretty close, like the map started expanding a lot, so we were just like a few parts off of it, unfortunately. We'll just go to this one. The fall of this. And we were gonna use something cool if I remember. Oh. I mean, there's gonna be, there better be some awesome stuff. If not, we'll play it again, right? Because there's like cool prototype technology and I really want to use it. With the fall of Miguel. Let's go. Officers, line up. We must retreat further north in Finland. Let's go. Oh. Boom. Our troops have reached the town of Vanilla. This place is devastated. The town is forming with Bolsheviks. A few squads have already inside. We have to push them back and reach the train station, from which the train station was a short way to the Finnish military. The convoy is following another route, so no less to worry about. Planes can be heard from afar. Better strengthen our air defenses. Oh. Ooh. I like that. Yeah, this is like the one premium mods, and it's funny to get this to work. You just change one number. I mean, you know, just enable or like the scene in the Matrix where they're like, and like the lines are like falling down. That's just me right now. I'm hooked in, and the only thing I did was change it. And everybody's like in the comments, because I mean, I understand. I was in the same spot, but now since our brains have expanded, you can figure some extra stuff out. It's my first time ever doing that too. Awesome. So super cool. Because I want to use my other thing in like mods, and I was like, uh-oh, yeah, that's right. And I haven't figured it out since then. Let's go. This is... Wait, what do you see there? Oh, I see some cannons. Alright, let's hope. Oh, wait, is that... Oh. Stars. Please, 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 please. Something cool. Let's go, Minna. Let's go. Let's go, come on. Let's go. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't crash. It might crash. But it's working. Oh, get him, you bitch. Dude, I didn't realize this was like a whole, like Finn. Oh, that's our guys. Okay, cool. So he's still here. I think this is me. Right? Oh, this guy's still here. Man. Oh, dude, wait. Dude, we're playing Hearts of Iron 4, right? You know, feeling that they pushed out and they got pushed back. If we were to like to flash back to that scene, right, and then have like a zoom in, like Google Earth. This is the battle. This is the divisions pushing up the Finns. Oh, and probably some of the Germans that was over there too, because they were like with them a little bit, which is crazy. I never seen that. But that's so funny because this is it. I'm imagining this is one of the battles. Let's go. Let's save it up, boys. We always save because it does make it better. This is mod underscore last gren underscore what was it? Something Merkel. Oh no, I know that's not it, but I know it off of that. Merkel, like Steve Urkel. What do we got? 76mm Soviet weapon. Okay. Eskusta. Ah, let's go. We got this guy. Jesse Romo. Esto. Nice. Let's go. So the. Oh, defend. Oh, I like that. Okay. We have. Is this a Finnish tank? No, it's a German tank. Oh no! Wait. I gotta exit. I forgot to put on first person. My bad. I know, anticlimactic for a moment, but hold up. Make sure. Oh, I did. Dude, oh, yeah, I found a new mod. There's actually a few of them, but the one just got, like, a new one, which completely overhauls the Gates of Hell Conquest. So the battles, you know what I was saying? Like, I bet you once I get this heavy tank, they're gonna unlock heavy tanks. Literally, it's exactly what I thought it was. Which means you technically shouldn't really get extra units. If you want to like kind of, you should do, like wait and then do it all at once. This actually makes it where, and then the AI has unlimited stuff. They also do that too. This mod has it where they don't, and it actually works up in that. So if like you're losing, they will start stacking up and stuff. So I'm gonna maybe enable that one for the U.S. campaign and see how that is. Which is really cool. So that means also if we hit the Soviets more, or whatever other side, they will then go down more. But with the current conquest, it doesn't happen. It keeps up. Which is okay, it's good, but it's just like, I want that like down power, so I feel like I can like I'm routing them. And then, which is pretty cool. So I'm gonna try that. Single player conquest. Oh no, load. Oh. Campaign. There we go. Now we can go first person. 1946, yes. Last Grenadier. October 27th. Fill with the Finns. The Finns are getting pushed back. Also, I heard something shoot and it sounded heavy. Because I wanted to go in first person and see it, but I went like, oh no, that's not there. I gotta have it. Also, I saw that there was a mod that changes the sounds of the impacts, which I didn't want to add just yet. I kind of like the default. Boom, boom, boom. I love boom, boom, boom. This kind of like style of this mod reminds me of like Call of Duty World at War. Like just some, and like Black Ops 1 where they would just do some like history stuff and they'd just get some fat riffs out of nowhere. It's like, and it's like, yeah. And like, you know, this whole, you know, because there's also trumpets, you know, it's this, I don't know what that is, but like a grandeur, not just orchestra, because it's not only orchestra, you can do anything, but it's like a, almost like war music in a way. But not just war music, it's just like, you know, the build up and how they execute that. Oh, it's just like, yeah, get you ready for the battle. Okay, so here we go. Let's see if it works. Yes. Let's go. This is a mod to make it first person. Good. Now it's time to find the western flank. To find the western flank.
Valmiina palvelukseen.
Yo, I've never heard Finnish, but I think I might be able to speak it. I can't do that. This is too funny.
Onko käskyjä, sir?
Onko käskyjä? Wait, what do you have? Oh, dude, they got their own rifle? A 20 round 7.62 one? Cool. Now the models aren't... Oh. Can you see it? I can't see it. Dude, that thing goes far up. Where is he? Oh, it's right here. Good one. We're okay, so we have no Germans, it's all the Finns. Alamiin.
Paikalla.
Paikalla.
Isänmaa
Oh, yep.
kutsuu pojat.
Alright.
Niin,
Paikalla.
isänmaan puolesta. Mitkä koordinaatit?
Dead. Panzer Grenadiers will cross the river in 5 minutes. Bus? Oh, that's right, because we're with the Germans. Alright, let's go. Paikalla. Fenmana. Division. Let's go. Let's move. I understood you. I think any... That's kind of how the Nordic languages are. They're like kind of easy because you just kind of just mimic the sound. And it's just like... Well, I'm gonna try to push him. Yeah. Oh. Oh, perfect. Wait, how many do I have? Ooh. I got 2. What's this in here? No. Don't change rounds. Oh no, yeah, don't change rounds in that. Oh, we can't see him. Rat. Follow me in. Oh. Oh, this thing's an automatic. Yo, this thing's sick. Dude, imagine this in like H&G. I miss it. Alamein. Oh. I know one thing that would be the same as this collision. If it was, here's the generals. I wish I could target that. Can I get it? Oh crap, that's right, he goes super slow if you gotta reload. Oh, you just shot... Dude, you shot me with the P30. Yeah, they're pushing back, why are they doing that? Oh, I got him killed. Crap. He's flanking. They're fine. Not really because there's a hill, but... No. Well, is my other guys good? Oh. Sorry if I offend. Oh, shoot him. Oh, my, like, in the thing? Crap. I can't shoot him. I'm gonna die. I don't know why I can't shoot him. Okay. Oh. Crap. Dude, he's right here. Did all my guys die? No, they're still there. Alright, we'll swap it. This is Panzerfaust 60. That was sick. Oh. Crap. He's trying to crawl up. He's going to try to shoot me up. Oh no, I can't shoot. I'm dead. No, I'm trying to move. Alright. Shoot. No, I am in. Oh no, I am in. No. Oh. Oh. No. Crap. No. Yes. Thankfully, I got slow-mo. Okay, what's happening over here? Oh, there's a tank destroyer. Oh. That's not good. I can't swap. Oh. Nah, he's got to focus on that. Is that a guy? Oh, that is. Oh. I hear him. Yo, this is scary. They're all around me. Oh, no. Oh, you're lucky. This robot does got great collision. Do we try to get reinforcements? I guess so. Oh my god, they're missing all their Panzerfausts. You get shot? Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh, he's out of ammo. Oh, reload. Oh, nope. Yes. Ooh. We're good. Dude, these guys got armor. Nice hit. That took him out. Dude, that artillery round took him out. Alright, try to see if we could get some guys up here. We can get this, we can get this. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh. No. It's like he can shoot me, but I can't shoot him. Yes. He just shot his own dude. I just saw that. Oh. Dude, all the Soviets are pushing. I have to reload again. Reload! Are they pushing up? Let's try to get him up. Can you get him? Wait. Shoot the guy. No, that's gonna be like yeah, now that's Norwegian. We're not playing that faction yet. No. I love, dude. Dude, this is a mod. All the like stuff here is like custom. Because this is not like base game. A lot of this is, besides the base like old technology, a lot of the 1946 stuff in Finland. This is at the DLC Finland. This is a custom Finland that this guy made. Oh. Go. I mean, okay, can you like shoot him? Shoot him. Okay, we got something here. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, I got a Suomi M31. Oh, slow RPM. Oh, there's so many Soviets. Yes. Oh my goodness, go. Lay down. Dude, the Finns LMGs only got 20 rounds. Might as well call this an assault rifle. Okay. Can he run? Yeah, now. Oh, beautiful. Let's go. I think we got him. Because this mod also has like a hero thing where certain characters are like the hero characters, so they have got a little bit more HP. Let's stream. Oh yeah, PC froze. Unfortunately. I don't know, like, what happened. So so when we get in, let's see how far back we were. Cause don't know. It like took so long. Run. Alright, stop. There's so many of them. Go, 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 go. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good. He's out, he's out, he's out. Alright, try to peel back. Actually, no, hold. Heal. We got a guy here. I mean, if we get a good stronghold, might as well hold it, right? Actually, no, we gotta pull back because the German's gonna cross, so something's about to happen. So pull back. Job successful. Guy fully healed. Let's go. Oh, wait, there's a supply truck. What does it have in here? Well, there's stuff in there. Alright, guys, get ammo. Alright, run. These guys are just popping rounds the whole time. You're gonna see the shells. You can actually see empty casing. Yo, dude, imagine being this guy right here. Fire. Just shaves half your head. I don't mean Is this in which war? No, this is in... Well, this is the Soviets pushing into Finland. Well, thing. Which is super cool. Oh no, I want them in this. So it's 1946 and they're, the whole front line is collapsed. And we're the only few divisions and we're pushing up into the north to help the Germans destroy technology. And it's taking place like we're partly... Well, it's mainly kind of taking place as like Finns. I thought this would be mostly like kind of German stuff, but it's been... Your main characters have been the Finns, and there was like only some German main characters. Oh, oh. Speak about that. Oh. Here comes a Panzergrenadiers. Alright, reload everybody. Go, go, go. They're taking a while to get across. Nice. All got healed. Alright. Push out. Are we supposed to push these guys? Wait, what's her... Just defend it. Wait, push out. Let's go. Are we gonna get control of some of them? We probably are. Like be these guys. Yep. Let's go. Oh, we got Keller. So shift 1. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we have Panzerfaust. All right, let's go. Reinforce the front line. Go, go, go. Let's go. I wonder how we could reinforce this. So we still gotta defend. This is just... Uh-oh. Oh, it's cross. It's one... Hey, it's one main character. Oh, snap. And the Soviets are getting pushed back. There's Germans here. Why is there Germans? It should be just only Finns. I don't know. We gotta get pushing, or we die. Not one step back. So now we're supposed to push up more north. This kind of looking like Red Orchestra too. A slow camera fade that I can't skip. I just hope my guys didn't die. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, these maps are very well done. Oh. Eliminate Soviet resistance at the main road. Here we go. Oh. We got some tanks. We got, ooh, Sherman. Lend-Lease. Okay. Awesome. Our guys are here. Oh, Sturmpanzer. It's a Sturmpanzer. 4. Do we get it? Please. Let me have it, please. Okay, so we're just supposed to push him? Okay. Yes, I got it. Yes. All right, let's try to push up with our infantry because they're kind of helping us. Yep, let's try to help them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tank destroyer. How far can this thing hit? Yes, let's go. Can you hit it there? Oh no. You need to go like right here. And you gotta get picked up. Whoa, I was going to do that, maybe not. Yep. Send them up. Oh no, these guys, wait. Get him. We got a G41. Oh my god, someone just, that wasn't that a friendly grenade? Whoa. I know. Shoot him. Yeah, it's allowed. Oh, no, he threw a grenade back. He threw a grenade. That was crazy close quarters warfare. Push him back? Alright. We got the Finns. The Finns are going to come up here and see if they could try to help. This guy, he's going to try to get up here. It's an MG. Shoot it. He just deleted the spot. Good shot, Hans. He deleted them. Nice. Let's go. Okay, keep moving up, keep moving up. Yeah, these guys are doing great. Oh, there's still some in here. Oh, nice, he threw one too. He's throwing one and he hit the wall. Is he dead? Yep. Yo, that's crazy that just happened. Keep moving, keep moving. Actually, no, run to the wall, run to the wall. We need Panzerfaust guy. Also, this reloads really fast. I can't shoot this. How close do I gotta get? I gotta get that close. This has gotta get up, like, right here. Can you guys push that? What's going on? Oh. What's going on over here? Crap. Push with me. Let's go. Wait, you're not... Yeah, I want on you. Oh, no. Good job. Okay, he's over here. Oh. Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of stuff over here. Can we get over there in time? No! Wait, who shot him? Oh no. Run! Run! Oh my. Oh my. Oh, Mina. It's okay. They just got shot off. Let's see if we can hit this one. Oh. Defend me. Boom. Yes! Oh my goodness, that was a perfect shot. Good job. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Great shot, huh? Here, get over there. Here comes another. I'm gonna see if I can get him. Yo, I broke his gun. He can't shoot, but he's still moving. Is that active? Yep. Fuck. Good shot. He's down. Or he's really hurt. Whoa, whoa, careful. Someone's right here. Yep, down. Boom, got him. Fence files. Dude, this is super cool with the enemy AI. They're like using them. Like, oh, pretty well here. I need an alien. Okay, can we get that stone panzer? Do you repair it? We need him. We need to shoot him. He's just mowing down our guys. Can we get in this now? That, no. It's good, you just can't move it. Can you shoot? Oh no, it's broke. Oh, close. Wait, that wasn't even him. Oh my goodness, he's having... Oh. What other type of rounds? Just this one? Okay. Crap. Move. Can't see. Dude, this thing's slow though. Oh my. They're just getting mowed down, bruv. And we can't do nothing about it. Crap. We just gotta wait. Okay. Oh, this thing's a weird tank. It, like, aims. Not like an artillery gun. Okay, he's gonna get close to see if we can hit him. Our guys are trying to help. I can't push out too much because they just got dudes in cars. Oh, close. That went over. Oh, another one. Oh, no, I didn't get him. Alright. Oh, we see. Yep, we see the Sherman. Crap. We could try to bring the fins up, but it's just we're just running into a firing line. I don't want that. All right, ceasefire. Fire at him. Can you move him? Move him. How far is that? They were trying to shoot at these guys. Move him back. That guy must be able to shoot far. Oh no, how far can he shoot? Just a little bit more range. This guy's getting stuck again. I like how the MG-34s are just anti-aircraft. Okay. Where is he? Boom! Dead center. Nice. I mean, when it hits, it hits. That's really good. Now our guys are getting up into the middle. The German is gonna just take direct shots. We could try to get we could try to repair this. This guy... It is a light tank, though. You should be able to hit him. How close is the tank? Right here? Okay, just wait. Maybe some of you move back. This guy... We can't... I mean, we can't... Can we get close? Oh. I'm like, what exploded? How many rounds do we have? Oh, we got a few. Okay, we can shoot a little bit. Maybe we can carve this out? Let's try. Shift 7. Hey, we're carving it out. Hey, we're gonna make our way over here and shoot it. There we go. Good night. Open top tank. That's why open tops are like kind of not great. HE damage. Grenades. Good night. Now we need to get that tank. That tank. Well, all of our grenadiers died, but we did use them as much as possible. Well, I will wait. An extra guy? No. We can. Oh, they're still shooting him. I can't really think of like how do we destroy him without one of these vehicles. There's a T-34 right here as well. What do we do? There's no way this is it really that beefy? Okay, dude, this thing sucks at turning. I don't know what it's trying to do. But we're gonna go right over that. Hey, you got it. It is repaired. When if you get in? Wait, there's 2 tanks? Well, I guess we'll just get this one. Ooh, we that close? I didn't know. That thing goes 180? I think it goes 190, doesn't it? Crap. Wait, what are you supposed to do in this game? Wait, they gave a... Wait, this is a... Oh, this game... Escusta. This is a hard one. Okay. Well, repair the other one. Repair that. Well, wait. I do want to get this vehicle, but... Maybe like this. Bah. Oh. Almost. Oh my goodness. It might miss and hit him. Oh my god, they got so many... Wait, what are we supposed to do in this mission? Oh, come on. This is like borderline cheating. We're good. Oh. Oh. When you don't want him to be so accurate. That's right. Well, at least they're like, man, they're just keep hitting. That was crazy. Nice one. Go in there, get the people who don't have anti-tank. Well, we have this. First time using this. Here, get in. What is that shooting? Oh, can you kind of hit him? How far can this hit? Oh, hit up to 180. Do we have any officers with binoculars? We probably don't. No. I don't know what this guy's trying to do. Hey, don't fire again. Binoculars. Okay, so we got to get some crazy eyes on these tanks. All right. Because the AI just died, so we don't have that visuals anymore. That's how we're getting the visuals. There's some rocks here, though. Oh, ruins. Good shot. Oh, there's a few. Okay, maybe we can get close. No, that still is pretty far. It's, yeah, so we could get close, but then it's open. To be like, I see them. Oh. Shoot this. Oh. No. No. Hit. This pillar is being a bother, but it's helping us. There's like 2 pillars. And the spot that I can hit is like right behind both of them. No! Oh, I tried to back up. We're blocked by this. Oh, okay, we're good.
Panzerivara!
Yeah, we just got shocked. Do we try to hit him? He's got to get close. Yeah, he's got to get 160. Wait, what do we... Okay, so we're definitely supposed to kind of go on the other side. Guess we'll run him up. Run a few anti-tank guys. Oh. We'll just send them all. We'll just send the Alaminas. Alamina. As they push up. They're getting ready for battle. Okay. They're letting them have it. Oh, careful. Lay down. Oh, they can be seen because they're on the hill. No, not you. No. Oh my. Maybe I should have saved. Okay, maybe just crawl back. Yeah, no. Maybe just crawl back. I bet just crawl back. I bet just go that way. You get behind there. Alright, well that was... Okay, what are we supposed to do? Oh my god, are you gonna move the right way, son? Oh my god, you won't move out. Oh my god, he's reloading. Oh man. He somehow survives. Wow. What's your name, son? Alright, well, you're very lucky. I don't know what we do. Wait. This is a crazy mission. Did they do something? Yes! I can't pen. That's really good, though. No, wrong way. Oh, man. Wait. No. Oh. Okay. So, what are we supposed to do? We can't get close to them. I took one of them out. It's really hard. Dude, this is like super crazy of a mission. No. Why does he see him? Stand up. Oh, bro. Why don't you see him? Oh, because not crouching? I saw green. Oh, man. And he moved. Nope. Now, this guy, what are you doing? Because you just dumped like all of our ammo for no reason. Don't shoot ever again. Unless also. Because you legit just costed us so much of your ammo, bro. What? Okay, oh, I thought he was using HE. No, he just sent in pen rounds over here. Well, we need someone to get at the ammo. Thankfully, there's an ammo crate. Our guys legit just boom, boom, non-stop. That's crazy. Where is it? Get it. This guy, move up. This dude, he's gonna have to move up somewhere. Like over here. This guy's gonna have to peek somewhere different. This is tough, bro. Okay. Let me control this. This could go really fast. Okay. So now we got one here. Not yet. Not yet. Turn. Not a good spot. We gotta go right here. Okay. Just dial it in. Come on. Dial it in. Okay, here we go. No. No hit. Boom. Yes! Okay. Whew. Let's go. Turn destroyed. Awesome. Get some ammo. So those two can't shoot on the left now. It's only this guy. Is everybody healed? Adamina, sir. Adamina, sir. So what, like, what you need? Yeah, swap on the PPS. Run up to the tank. Where is it? There it is. So he's right down the road. Looking right. Alright. Right down the road, looking right. We might be able to hit this guy now. This guy prevents anyone from really kind of doing stuff. Shoot him. No. Of course I could see him this whole time, now I can't. Isn't that crazy? Okay, back it up. And this guy's not close enough. Move up. And they repaired it. I'll make sure that's fully heavily broken. So light little, their own tank can't really do that much. Also, the reverse thing is really cool. Because if you hover over here, it tells them to only, move back in that direction. Very nice system. I like it. I heavily enjoy it. Alright, now we get a few more rounds. That's good. So we get a tank right here. Now, they're not going to hit us anymore. So let's just kind of take away this. Oh, he didn't like that. Hold up, he didn't like it. He knows what's about to happen. Watch it. Whoa, boom. Got him. It's like, what these the Germans and the Finns doing? I don't know, government. They're very weird. Oh, one of them. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're repairing. Maybe we run up then. Wait, hold up. Oh no, he's back in already? Like that type of thing? Well then I'll do this. We gotta run up now. Now. Save. We got Panzerfaust and everything in there. We gotta like fully hit them. And once that's happening, I'm gonna move our guys up. Go, go, go. And go. Go. Nice. Come on. Oh, well, that could have shocked them. They're getting shot at. Yes. Great work. Trying to move up. We're getting suppressed. We need this tank up. What's our problems? This thing? Or maybe like right here? Get behind, get behind. Alright, stop. Get this 42 up here. We need a 42 up here now. Alright, lay down. Oh, wait, this thing's right here. Dude, he just straight up just pulled the whip up here. Pull it back. Oh my god. Oh, shoot, man, again. Oh, man. Okay, keep shooting that. Are you gonna shoot him? Shoot him. Did you shoot him? And you miss. Oh, man. And this guy's just like, I just want to eat those bullets. They somehow survived this. Right here? Come on. Nice. Dead. Alright, lay down. Alright, try to run back out. Who needs heals? Heal. I need you guys back out now, now. Crawl. I'm gonna run up.
Das kann nicht
Crap.
überlebt haben.
Infanterie, da drüben!
Yeah, I know. Did he die? No, did he? I don't see the bodies. No, I think, where is he? He's still there. Dude, run! Okay, shoot. Okay, so if there's guys there, you gotta say suppress. Dang, it just... the thing just goes boom. I think it's back up. Crap. There's MG right here. Lay down. Stand up. Stop. He's gonna suppress that. Yes! Oh man! The AoE effect is crazy. Then we need to hit that. We got the little... Yes! We broke the little piece of the gun. We needed that. Run up, boys, run up. Actually, no, you stop. Go. Dang, now they just got hit. Keep running, keep running. Where are they? Over das, over das. Line up, line. I see your head. Crap, I need ammo. I don't have ammo. Now I'm gonna run up then. I don't want them to repair. Any repair guys? Nope, but I hear them. Oh. Oh, you rat. Oh, you got your teammates killed. Oh, this. Oh, that's right. Boom. That guy to destroy the internals. Really? Nothing?
Командир, там танк!
Like, what's this in here? He's hiding. They can't shoot. He's right here. So I shot right here. So of course he got wounded. Do I have a satchel? No. But this does though. I bet this does though. Get it up here. How goes campaign? Money and terrifying? I'm loving it. This is like a premium mod. This is something that would be like a DLC level of quality so far. Which I wasn't expecting, especially with the fins. I wasn't expecting some of that stuff. But they got their own custom stuff, so I don't have the DLC. You don't need the DLC, which is amazing. So not only that it's like that, but it makes it so much more convenient. Which is that much more incredible. Guten Tag. Mein Name ist Hans. This is Sato. Good, auf Wiedersehen. Yeah, let's go. You want to get out? Oh. On the other side. Shoot him. Dead. Let's go, man. Over das. Let's go. Oh, maybe try to repair this. I don't know if they're gonna.
My pants.
Me too. You pick that up? No. How far do we get to push up? I'm worried. The maps are very high quality. Whoa, it's over here. Oh man. Okay, I see where. Wow, that's amazing. Just saying that. Wow. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. That's so cool. So, because I know the full length of the map, dude, we're barely even into it. That's amazing. Okay, so maybe we do. Yeah.
Stay sharp.
Jawohl. Safe. I had to get this mod, because the dude hasn't updated it. So I was like, dude, I want this. I want to play this so bad. I just went in and updated the thing so I could play it. So unfortunately, people are like, update. And I'm like, dude, I want to play it so bad. We got to get into this. it's so awesome. But oh, yo, Dart is coming with the phone. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying the scene. Hope you have a fantastic day. With the single pets thousand. yeah. For playing. It's 1946. We're desperate. They're desperate. Also, why did they? Yeah, there we go. Why did they get
True. Clear out this objective.
Jawohl. Bring this over. Das. Wow. That's wow. Whoa. Wow. Pause it. Slow mo. Wow. Wow. That's really good. Dude, that's really impressive. That looks really great. Wow, that's actually legit insane. That's super cool, dude. I mean... Oh, is there anything in here? Can we repair it? I guess we could. Sure.
Isänmaan puolesta.
Yeah. You got the DP. What do you get? You get the Athene. Lieutenant. I don't know what's gonna happen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The guys are moving up. New objective. Oh, is your bonus objectives? Oh, what's that? It's up here. Oh, I want to check it. Some He looks at it. Division. Up to das Hill. Yes. Division. Push up to das Hill. Yeah, he's not German, so you gotta speak. This is only rifle. Does he got bayonet? Oh, he does. Mosin bayonet. I'll check up there. I was gonna go up there anyways, but now makes me want to go there sooner. And we got another vehicle over here. Luckily, it didn't get fully. Panzerfaust. Psychotic sweaty, same thing. Over here.
Onko käskyjä, sir? Isänmaa kutsuu pojat.
In division. It's the same. We took out the supply truck. I didn't even check what's inside. You go this way. I guess move up here for a moment. This we would want to move, so move over here. Oh. Get him out of here. Repair. Nice. Get the nice low repairs. All that's going good. Excuse me, Division. Move on through. Guys. Okay. Dude, I got scared. I thought he was about to say, good night, Escusta. He was about to run him over. He looked like he had a mission. Go up there. He's got a Panzerfaust, so he could deal with something. Everybody's kind of doing their own thing that I want them to. Well, check those vehicles. What's up here? Что такое пеп? Oh, it's over there. Good shot. Anything up here? Maybe it's just a bug. I was hoping for a secondary objective. Oh, this is sick. Wow, dude, with the first person mod plus this game, or this mod is awesome. No. Whoa. Crap. I need to go, that's not the best lip, I gotta go like here. Alright. Yeah, reload your gun. How's our, oh yeah, how's our tanks? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I guess we'll take this out. And one.
Herrgott! Panzer!
Herrgott!
Open fire on that armor!
Oh. Maybe get this guy up here. How far can I shoot this? Oh, I got a Panzerfaust 30, of course I do.
Asemia ei jätetä.
Nah, I can't hit it. Nah, they're suppressing it way too hard. It looks like they're getting stuck by their vehicle because their vehicle is getting stopped and trying to shoot me. So, funny enough, that's buying us time. Good. Well, we got our tanks. This infantry is going to have a little bit of a problem. I guess we could check out and go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bring out the tanks. How's that? Bring him out. Not great. Bring him up looking over here. He's going up. We got Sturmpanzer. I guess move him up as well. We got ammo box. I guess drop and use these guys to get in here. This guy will go up here. Same thing with the other one. He's gonna look this way. Don't swap. Don't swap. Start getting into some foxholes. We got a good hold here. How's this? Needs the one thing fixed, then that's good. Hey, we got a nice load Sherman. Let's go. I love my Shermans. And this one's got smoke. Alright. Well, we're in position. We'll run him up. The stone panzer. Well, we need to push our guys up. How many? Oh, that could be death. Where'd you get the? That's not only. Oh, they are over here? Oh, they are. Oh, their heads are peeking out? We might be able to hit them. Yeah, try to hit that, So all these things. Let's move. Yep. And move with these guys. Ooh. Careful. You almost ran me over. Nice. Now you can get up here. And be up here. Yeah. Nice. Lay down. Nice. Get that bipod. Dino Zuman. Beautiful. You can stop firing. Oh, is that the anti-tank? Oh, he's trying to shoot my guy. It is. Okay, we can't push our tanks. We have to get the Germans out. That's an 88mm flat cannon. That vehicle's trying to move it. Thank God he's getting stuck. Do we have any extra Panzerfaust? We only got like one, so we gotta bring this guy up over here. Do we need an LMG? No, probably bring him. Form up. Oh, he's pushing out, he got out. Get ready, and he was going fast. Oh my gosh. It's like, I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. Alright, let's try to get him all behind there for now. Oh, he's moving. Oh, he's just right outside the range. Oh, there's a lot of them. Crap. Yeah, definitely just get behind there for now. Nice, just hold. My God. This guy's like, can I see you? Ooh, ricochet. Let's see if I can move up. Oh, it's just slow. Thankfully, I play War Thunder. Oh, we were high explosive, non-APC. Ooh. Ooh, good night. What tank is that? Shielded T-34. I was wondering, like, wait, what? Oh, it is. Whoa, dude, look at this. It's got the shielding on it, like the skirts, but instead of it's being on the sides, it's on the top. That's cool. Oh, that was a sick shot by the T-34. Non-shielded, of course, I got. Nothing else in that. So tell him to only reverse. Shoot him. Actually, wait. We got another. Get in. Reload the round. Oh, nice. He hit the turret. Great shot. How many rounds do you have? Enough. That's really not doing it. Well. How far? Yeah, that guy's gonna be annoying because he's just gonna keep drawing the shots. Try to move them up. Okay, we're good enough. Yes. Awesome. Some of them are gonna go here. Some of them gonna go here. Whoa, we just got this tank just rolling up. Out of nowhere. Do we pull out Panzerfaust for him? I hope our tanks can get him. Pop. Pop. He's right here. We need, I'll move up. Oh my god, he's right here, guys. Shoot him, please. They're on reload. I can't do nothing. So look it over here.
Verdammt! Panzer!
One missed. One ricocheted. He is turning. If he's turning, oh, I'm gonna swim in water. Then I'm going in. Pop. Ooh. Never mind. Get him. Get them. Crap. I can't believe I missed it. Are they still missing this guy? No. Turn. Only shoot the turret. Well, I think the guy is inside stunned. Man, we need more anti-tank. This guy's out of ammo? Oh no, he's got to peel back. We gotta send them up. We gotta get at least one Panzerfaust just in case over here. Ooh. Come here, reload. Because there is an anti-tank gun right here, but we might be able to hit it with a grenade. Yeah, right here. Let's do that. Oh, dude, only got 12 rounds. Well, thankfully he can't hit me. Bro. That's gonna hit. Oh, it's the oh, it's that. Oh, see him. The whatchamacallit, the Marine. Crap, out of ammo. Just gonna have to fall back. Are they? Okay, stop. Stop shooting. They must have gotten them, and it's just the bottom guys. I didn't see the flak cannon, so it must be farther? Then more. Then more. So as they're moving up... Oh, they're shooting this guy. Oh, I see. Run up here. You, Oh, there's one Panzerfaust that I didn't order the authorization on. But he got him, though. The authorization wasn't gone through. Okay. We're here with the STG-44. Oh, this looks fast. Where? I see, I see. Oh, no. Oh, man. Didn't I tell you guys to stop firing? Like that? Crap, dude, there's so many there. Well, the tank... Oh, no, I can't get a really good view. We could bring the stone pants over here, but I'm afraid to bring him out that far. It might not be a problem, but it could be. Those interior reload noises. Nice. Crap. Did you heal? Heal. I'm gonna need a few of you up here. Okay, let's go. Oh, you went way too... Oh, he went way too far. Oh, we got it. Crap. You went way too far. Yes. Okay, good. So they say 7. Go up more. We have to wait, though. We have to wait. Button up. We will wait and shoot here. We shoot. Oh yeah, so go up. Go up. These guys. Because I don't want this to die. Oh crap. I thought I was out of the range. Okay, what? Oh, that's because I told him to only reverse. That's right. Now I gotta get used to that setting. It's a really good setting, though. I like it. I'm sorry. Okay. Come on. Where's... Oh, one. There we go. Oh. He just straight up flattened it. Dude. That's crazy. Is there anyone there now? There might be no one after that. That was crazy. Crap, out of ammo.
Wir brauchen neue Befehle.
Herr Leutnant. Good.
Das war für meinen Kameraden.
That's for my comrades. Good shot.
Ответный огонь! Не дайте им подавить нас!
Oh, okay. Got him. Dude, I love this tank. I get him. Alright, send him back. Here. Grab. I don't even have this tank moving. Did you repair it? Oh, he's good now. Bring him up. Nice. Freshly scoped. Oh, where's he go? Hello, I was going down danger lane. Technically, I don't think we destroyed those tanks, so let's do that. Well, we need guys with, like, ammo. Which we barely have. Yeah, get these guys up. E. Go here. Go here. Grab. Now I guess we can bring this tank up. I'm gonna reverse this tank back. And we're gonna wait here. Just wait. We all good? Okay, good. You two get in. Yeah, you better watch that guy. Yeah, VMF Marine with the BPSH. Oh, shoot him. High explosive. Reload. I thought that would hit him. We'll just aim right here. Actually, maybe right here. That would get him. Boom. Missed. Dang. Did you just double tap him? I gotta make sure to ignite the Soviet flames. I love this effect. I love being able to have the slow motion because it's like the little slow-mo effects. Just then it goes down and you see like the little stuff. It's super sick. And then boom, speeds up. Super cinematic. Really, really nice. Can you aim after him? Or hit in the back of the head. Maybe hit him right here, but it's going to just kind of destroy him. This engine. Yeah. Jawohl. Oh, there we go. Nice. Good fuck, man. The out bit of it. The out bit of it. Okay, can you get over here, please? Okay. Okay, maybe bring this up here too. Also, this guy, what is he doing? I guess he should be. Oh. I guess we had BT7. Okay, what's the goal? Neutralize outpost, which is technically not. We got one guy. Or a few of them. Now you can fire. Now you can fire. Yep. Nice. Maybe rotate. I'm gonna pre-rotate this way. Jawohl. Let's go. Dude, this is really good. Like, this is not good. This is really in the great tier of mods. Like, it's not just a simple thing. It's like, okay, you got a little challenge for you. Maybe rotate. Because the map's going this way.
How you holding up?
Good. How about you? How about Sie? Sie good. We're waiting. Oof. What, do you want me to just go over there? Join Allied forces. What does that mean? Okay, drive. I don't know. We're going to group then. I want to bring this flat cannon. Bring this up here if we can. Yo! Oh my god, that BT-7 is super fast. Nice fuck. I like this mountain. I should use this tank more. I should have put it. Oh, I should have put it up there and shot him down. Oh, snap. Yeah. Because I don't know how this is going to work, but I want to make sure our guys are close. And I'm going to be cheeky and see if they are going to give me my stuff. Reload. Okay. Make sure that's facing that way. E's right there. We'll move. Oh, wait, I did it on super fast. Oops. The sprinting. Oh, snap. We're gonna have to go and defend. Oh, we're going on the defense. So we're gonna be okay. They're gonna be pushing from the side that we just pushed from? Or what? Oh, that's a lot of units. That's a lot of units. Okay. Do I keep everything that I had, technically? If so, that's awesome. I do. At least I have that. Oh, they gave me a good bit. Let's see, we got some KV-1s, 122mm artillery, some Stug 40s, late versions. Whoa. This is a IVJ. IVJ Stug 40G late. T50. And that's that one. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to defend. Okay. Soviet main troops arrive at battlefield. Are they gonna give me my own troop access? It does. He does make it where it's wait. Oh, is it because I was repairing it? Or they repair my vehicles? I don't know.
We need reinforcements if we're going to hold this.
Did it bug out? Yeah, so maybe use this. Okay, good. Oh! Whoa, this just got even better. And the even... What great icons. Yo, Fallschirmjäger, Wehrmacht, Panzer Grenadier, request supplies. That looks like the Puma, or no, that's like a variation of that one. Wow. So we get 600 supplies total. Okay. I love the icons. That feels very unique. If they don't look doo-doo, they feel like, yep, that could be even base game. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I was expecting like this type of stuff. So anti-tank gun, we gotta have in a static position. So save. That's save? Save. We gotta have in a static position. And that could be easily retrievable. In the middle, I want my heavy. So I think like right here probably would be the spot of anti-tank gun. And this is original one. This guy, he's probably going to be over here. See a lot of field. They're probably not going to be in the water too much. Then he's going to go like over here. We got a T-34. T-34 could go... We got a T-50. Does that have better armor than us? I think it does, doesn't it? I don't know. No, it's like a babier tank. Yeah. Then maybe put one over here, because we got 2 of them. Oh, we got the little baby, German tank. Put him, like, right here. We got the flat cannon. Flat cannon needs to immediately go over. This is a pretty good hill. The middle is gonna be, like... Are they gonna hit us with Artie or something like that? They could flank us around, and that could be pretty bad. Or I could bring up the flat cannon up here. We'll try to do that. We got the Stugs here. We got KV-1s. Or KV-1. There's engineer stuff. I don't see any engineers. We don't have any. We have a tank destroyer. A little bit more stationary. KV-1. We got a tank destroyer there. We have a tank destroyer here. I guess... yeah, another one over there. Then we got the Sherman. The Sherman's going to... I think help rocket over here. Alright. Everybody's moving. Everybody's moving. We got our guys here. That's all then. I guess everybody go get some ammo. Yeah, just go in here. Go resupply. Okay, so we don't have any one of these. We don't have a Panzer 3M. We don't have a Panzer 4H or Stug. Well, we do got so... Oh, wait, IVH? Is that what the IVH is? IVJ. Oh, Panzer 4J. Oh, so these are custom pants? Oh, see, there's our custom too. I think. Normally that's not the wording that they go for. Oh. Cool. Request supplies. Is 600. Okay, so it is pretty expensive. I want Fallschirmjäger. But I want this thing too, which looks pretty cool. We need a good bit of infantry. Besides our, like, AI guys, we're just kind of... One Finnish, one German squad. So we could go... Now, they're not that great, apparently. They cost 300. Or I could go with a vehicle that could, like, pop tanks. And then we just kind of suffice. I don't know if we get more. I'm just... oh, man, that's cool. I want... Fallschirmjäger, we get to have 2 of those. I assume we get more because they give us, like, this vehicle can only be available 3 times. So I assume we're getting more. How crazy is this, this mission is? I don't know. I kind of want the Puma, though. We normally don't go for that. We kind of go for Fallschirmjägers and stuff. We did that before. What'll be the problem? Here and here would be too open. And then once they breach through here, this would be pretty open. But we do have our tanks, and our tanks are going to, like, mow them down, too. This tank wouldn't. I do have a lot of tanks. So I theoretically don't need to. What a weird area this is, too. Like a map. There's also, I can't really shoot well with this here. So this has got to, like, go over this way. We got heavy artillery, a few of those rounds, and some AP. How far can you shoot? You can shoot across the map. Let's go. Boop. Pre-rotate. Then it's like, if I'm going for this, I might as well get some armor. Nah, I'm doing it. We're doing the Puma. Like, we have to get some more supplies to the future, and if we don't, we don't. That's alright. Where are we going to get it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Yes, it's got a pack 40. Oh, let's go. This thing's gonna be a fast maneuver, like a fire brigade division. Yes. Okay, good. Good, good. Where exactly? I think he might stay. Where would you be? Where would you be? I think kind of in the middle. So I guess get on this side. KV1 is going that way. We got a good supply truck. Oh, we got more supplies. I guess every certain amount of time. Okay. Cool. Oh, cool. Okay. Everybody's getting in. This is good. Yeah, this guy, you're gonna go back a little bit more. Nope, you're rotating that way. They're taking their good old time. Who's finished? Well, I want to wait until everybody gets over because we have some of the first squad, so we gotta wait. We got a KV1. Oh, snap, that's deep. Yeah, this is good. Maybe a little forward, initially. Boom. Then we can start pulling back. This is here to support some MG stuff. This guy should get some ammo. You're gonna be in the circle, so they probably didn't get it. Reload. Tank destroyer in a good spot. He's in a good spot. Why won't this guy run over? He's having a problem with that little spot right there. They're moving up. He's in a good spot. It would just be swapping their fire modes. He's got a few rounds. He's got a lot of HE. We're gonna have to be careful about that. The flat cannon's gonna go in a nice spot. AT gun's gonna go in a nice spot. Do we have any? I should be checking. Nothing there. Anything in here? Oh, there is. Okay, that's why you should be checking. All right. Everybody look inside. Get those anti-tank. Had a feeling. Should have done it sooner. Because this is a really good mod. Let me get all those. So stop. And then we're going to get all of our guys, resupply them, get them to place anti-tank mines, probably some very close to the south and some other areas. But before we could continue on this defense, to get into this awesomeness, what's going to happen? We're gonna have to find out next time, which is going to be tomorrow. Thankfully, we got this mod working. I've really been wanting to play this, and the update came out, so I was like, crap. But then I just updated the thing, which is just a little thing. So if you're interested in support, oh, yo, it's like come with the follow. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the stay. Hope you have a great day. Tomorrow, around these times, and a little bit earlier, getting back into some Gates of Hell Ostfront, so we can continue this campaign. Because yesterday, we took a little break from it because of the mod, so I was like, oh, let's complete one of the single-player campaigns. And now since we're back in, oh, snap, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna need motivations and sweaty officers to get ready tomorrow for some more of this. After the break, we actually had some parts of Iron 4, where we, for the first time, well, in my playthrough, first playthrough ever, of the United States country. And it's in 1942. Germany is going down. We just executed the Normandy landings, as that's one of the main goals of the playthrough. So if you're interested in that, tune in after the break. We'll be getting back into more of this tomorrow. Appreciate you, sweetie, so much for tuning in, and I'll catch you guys after the quick break. What's up, sweaties? I'm back. And we're getting back into some Hearts of Iron 4. We're gonna be returning as US of A. It is May 1st, 1942. 1 a.m. And it's time for us to return, so we can continue pushing. Also, thankfully, it is May 1st because that's when I crashed. Or it's like May 1st or May 2nd in the game, and guess what my save thing is? Well, I'm not in Iron Man mode, because when you're in Iron Man mode, it saves every kind of like second, basically. But if you're in basic mode, there's a setting, so depending on how long it saves, and I got it every month. So every month, it creates a new autosave, so thankfully, we're saved. But yo, hope everyone's had a fantastic day as well. Oh, sorry about that. I had some technical difficulties. Let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back, Commander. Yo, I appreciate you, sweaties. It's good to see you, sweaty officers. As you can see, this is the battle map. Franklin D. Roosevelt told us we got to get in and we got to show them what's up and take down the Germans. And it's looking, you know, it's funny, I was thinking we're gonna take Berlin from the Soviets, but I originally wanted to kind of have it where it's kind of similar to real life, where it's like like an agreement. So that is what's happened like a month ago. Agreement between the Soviets and the Allies. We will invade Normandy, you push up to Berlin. And it's working. So that's happening. Not only that, but for the first time, right? Yeah, I didn't even really mention it, but for the first time over here, American troops and Soviet troops have met in battle. Where they're like, met each other and like, whoa, and like having some like first time war photos of Soviets and some Americans together on the hills province in Atonia. And those were Robert E. Lee Division, North Quarters, Blue Ridge, and some of these guys over here. So that's super, super sick. Now, let's get in. Oh, Ghostbusters? Dude, that would be a roll. Dude, that would be a sick rewatch, huh? There's a few of those. Oh, they got bicycles. Dude, that's a few of them. Do they got a special tree? Oh, they do. Wait, this is Italian tree? No. Is it? Triumph in Africa? Unlocks Italian occupation. Oh no, this is Italy. Is it? Is this a new Italy tree? I don't remember this one. Well, either way. Yeah, that was awesome. There was one recently. What was it? I was thinking of rewatching. It'd be great. I can't remember, but I heard about it. I'm like, oh yeah, that'll be sick to watch again. It was Ghostbusters, but Ghostbusters, oh, that must have been amazing, huh? The original ones? That must have been awesome. I think not only this, because I'm like, what am I forgetting? Oh, that's right, America, so boom, we go across the globe. Because also, another big thing, if I lost that save, I would have lost the wins I had over here. So that's like another big thing. We still have the big boy wins. The Japanese, have lost 4 of their carriers, which they cannot recoup, right? Yeah. which they cannot recoup. So, fellow Americans, let's get ready. Oh, how's our stuff over here? Oh yeah, and also during here, they're not sending their boats, but we're tearing up their convoys, which is, I mean, I guess like easy pickings. So let's see how many convoys I have. Right, we got 83 intel. Can we see convoys? No, not there in that one. It is. Oh, it's on the front page. They have an estimated total 293 to 491. Wait, I should have the information. Oh, no, that's the civilian information. Right. Crap, I need the civilian information on them? We do get the spies. Well, he's trying to get the stuff back up for us to do more stuff. So we had to wait for him. Is there any spies in America? Oh, that's because they all did their stuff. Okay. And then also they were saved. So we want the Soviet chick to go back into Moscow. This guy is a linguist. I want him in Moscow too to learn Moscow. To learn Russian. But they could help in the one thing. That's fine. This dude... Oh wait, isn't he... No. Because he got done his stuff too. A Japanese mission. And this guy, he's good for capturing. No stuff yet. What else? Oh, trade opinion. Trade opinion with who? UK. That's what I thought. So we're missing about like 20 boats because trade opinion, right? Yep. Some other countries, Poland. Why is Poland is taking some steel. The Polish Republic's taken 24 steel. And they got 327 trade influence. Okay. Alright. That's crazy. But yeah, the problem is I'm taking everybody's steel. So they're running out. And so other countries, so they're like, nah, we won't let you take more steel because we're giving it to the other guy. So you increase that trade influence and they're like, alright, we'll give you more. So yeah, but the thing is, Poland has not been here for years. But they're in exile, whatever it is. Not exile, whatever it is. To gain legitimacy. So I guess we take this guy. And we tell him to do control trade in Britain. Nice. Spies looking good. Oh, wait. New orders has arrived in the Pacific. New fresh orders of famous classic Hawaiian pizza just arrived. Get you guys ready because as the Japanese ships are thinning, and they're spreading thin. Ooh, that used to be like 180. Now it's at 109. We're getting close. There's going to be an opportunity. Get ready. We're going to need your best over there. Best guys, best men, best tanks trained. Ready to take on the Japanese. Because their main goal, is there operation name? Oh, there is. Operation United Force. Ooh. And that's an American name. We're going to unite this force. In the Japanese face. And try to see if maybe, because I just want to hit these dockyards, control these, and then we could then start sprinting up. But we might go for Bangkok first. And if we do, then this is going to be a problem. But if we can limit their dockyards, we can literally see it's happening right now. They're still getting resources from that, from the convoys. Because it goes from multiple ways. And the convoys are like, go there unless you tell them specifically to access the 9 block. Which I didn't know until this campaign, because I just didn't really care about that stuff. Until now. Do some DVDs be worth it? I think, well, yeah, but no to the right person. Really depends, right? but I think they're worth it more now, overall, because of subscriptions. And, like, it's yours. Like, you take it places, you plug it into anything. You can't do that with subscriptions, you can't do that with stuff. If you buy it on YouTube, it stays on YouTube. You don't download from YouTube. If you download from YouTube, it's their, like, downloader thing, which is, if you don't get their premium, you can't re-download it. So, with a movie, you could just burn that onto another thing and get that working, or show it into multiple houses, multiple devices, all that stuff for free. I think, funny enough, that's going to come back. I think people are like, dude, DVDs are gone. I think that's going to come back. I think, especially with games too. But with games is harder. With movies, it's like a format and, like, you know, you're just watching a movie. But like games, you have like access and information. So the game itself has to be like kind of built for that stuff. But developers don't want to do that really because, like, okay, you can have that game anywhere. You got to sign into an account. Get that account. Is that premium? No, can't play premium. Because you like signed it because you're in a different place, so you signed in a different thing. Nope, not the account. Different stuff. For movies, for TV shows, series of like, especially TV shows like Family Guy or whatnot, like seasons 1 to 6, and you don't need that stuff anymore. Plug play. Right? All free, multiple times, no matter what. No subscription. Kind of crazy. Which I thought they would fully go away, but now I'm like, okay. Once people start realizing that in masses, then that's get well. Funny enough, just with Microsoft, with the Xbox Game Pass, so many people are refunding the Game Pass because it just went up like crap ton. So it's like, why have Game Pass if you just buy the game, and then never have a problem with that? It's like, yeah, true. But then you're digitally buying it, so it's still digital. But if you really buy the game, it's really anywhere. But digital is super fast, instead of like going to the shop and buying it, a physical thing, or ordering it from Amazon. They just want buy, click, download, good. Which is, it's really nice. Just Steam, boom, boom. There we go. We're nice and good. We're locked in, but with actual games. But I think, especially now we're in this, it's not like 10 years ago, even 20 years ago. But like 10, like, it's weird because it was like you had this pocket, like, because now you're having like the subscription services, like the highest, like much as possible, that there was only like a little bit of window of time where it's like, oh yeah, you don't really even need a DVD or even for that stuff. But now you kind of do, because it's like, well, you're going to save, if you really think about it, hundreds of dollars, thousands. Kind of crazy. So that's like something that I think for me, they're worth it, no matter which one. Oh, I thought that was a German troop. I'm about to say, no way. Are they even, actually, wait. That's a great question. Are they technically part of the Axis? No. They're Greater East Asia still. And Japan is still the faction leader. So that means probably China isn't either. Yo, that's cool. Ethiopia's in their own faction, the African Union. What? Dude, I never. Wow, that's cool, dude. The focus tree revamp has it makes the game completely much better. Then yeah, Chinese. They got their Chinese United Front, right? That's an interesting thing. There's no like co-faction. We're okay. Which is a little bit of a, that's what happened in real life. So like, we can't really do that. So technically, yeah, but no. But it'll make the gameplay way different. Remember going to the store and browse the shelves to find a new PC game? But it do love the convenience of just go to Steam and just be like, I know. Same. For like, was it Blockbuster, where you could like rent games and movies? That's how I found Halo Wars. And a few other games. Gears of War. Like, that's when I first played Gears of War. And I played that before my friend that had it. And I went over to his house and played it a little bit. But only even a little bit still. But like, played that one, was over that. I'd be like, oh, you'll go do this. Oh, what? And the crazy covers and like, oh, that's cool. You go in there. But the thing is the anticipation. I'm like, oh, I want to get this now. Go, 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 go. Come on. Hurry up. Get home, put it home, unwrap it. Open. And you got like that plastic smell. Oh. well, but not like a plastic, but it's like the case plastic, which is like different plastic. It's like open, like so tactile. Open, boom, boom. It's just click, click, click. You know, just right in. But it's like it's so interesting because I've downloaded, had one of my Xboxes have the disc reader broken, so I had to download games. So it was like funny enough, probably one of the first people to really start doing that. No joke. Because I had to re-download Halo Wars, so I bought the game again. I bought that game like 4 times or 5 times. No joke. Because of technically Best Buy. Then Xbox had it, but CD broke, so they bought it digitally on Xbox. Then I bought it on Steam. So it's like, okay, but it's like, man, both is really great though. Both is really great, but even getting better, I think, or the CD's getting better though. The only thing that will kind of win over is that you could just click, you're right in. That's the only thing right now. Versus, like, I think the inconvenience of getting there is not gonna be much of a worry anymore because of like, dude, I can save. It's literally gonna be like I'm saving hundreds of dollars, thousands. All right, I'll go just take 5 minutes. Cha-ching. You know, it's gonna become like more like that, especially as they get crazier, which they will. But they will reach a maximum, and then that might then play. Oh, United Kingdom hates us. What just happened? United Kingdom just got rid of all. What just happened? I don't know what just happened. But we tried to increase the trade opinion. I think United Kingdom just like died. I don't know. All their steel just went away. We'll just try to get from Yugoslavia. Oh no, it's there. Oh no, let's look at a different one. Yeah, trade opinion. Wait. Yeah, give me some more factories, bruv. Oi, bruv. Yep, they lost 3. And we begin, sweaties. In both areas, in the American, European, and... Oh, actually, hold up. Where's our guys? What am I doing? In the Patton's Third Army, temporarily being held by Rose.
Go, go, go!
Nebula's in the fight, attacking some of the Germans. We have Wiley over here closing the pocket to make sure that there is more people pushing in. If we go to Omar Bradley's previous, or temporarily led, or Bradley's army, temporarily led by Leslie McNair, we got King over here, pushing them out. Then we got Luffy over here. Where? Oh, there's Blanco pushing in, because most importantly, we got a big grouping here. We need to get as much experience as possible so we have more stuff in the conference. So what does that mean? Get it, get it, get it, get it, destroy them now. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. So there's a race going on between the Allies and the Soviets, which are our allies, but the Comintern, I guess. So we're all front, everyone together. We're attacking. We're going to stress the German front line as much as possible. The Free France has kind of gotten in now, which is making me want to do some more. Our guys, the Italians have no manpower or equipment, so we can't really do much about that. But we get the Soviets here, and that's really sick. Because we get the full, like, cut here, so we need to take this, like, now. And we're starting to get them, and we're going to continue moving up. What's this? Another 4 of them. Let's go. Once they go for it, they're going to go for it. Or maybe not. Oh, no way. Are we going to get them with the oopsie poopsie? Oh, we might. Still enough time. Raymond gets information that there is enemy fleets over here from the 4th Submarine Squadron. They're being sent out manually by the Admiral, hoping that he can get there in time. Ooh, oh wait, hold up, where's this? Oh, it might be kind of getting close. Wait, who are these? Oh, Japanese. Are we convoy raiding or escorting? I was about to say, you better get these guys. If they're gonna cross, nail them, please. Oh, we got some of the Royal Navy. We got Kingdom's Kingdom's Task Force 1. Task Force 1, over. But you know what? We got the Destroyer Flotilla Honolulu. Blockbusters, dude, I remember it. It was so sick. Oh, then also some Transformer games, because I had a Wii. I went over there to get some. I think. Yeah, there's that one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, then I played 50 Cent's game, which that was super sick. I really enjoyed that. I played it multiple times. It was pretty baller. And I still remember, like, you would go up to this, like, phone system to, like, order your weapons to go to the next stage. And it was, like, pretty action. I still remember it being, like, pretty, because you did, like, this melee system. I remember getting it because it, like, showed this, like, boom, like, melee system. I'm like, yo, that looks sick. Let me, boom, and it's, like, this cool, sick melee system. Like, little cheesy game, but I mean, we had, like, I know people didn't really like them. Well, there was a certain crowd. I liked them. But technically the games weren't as good as they should have been. And that's that crowd. Of like, crap, dude, it was kind of doo-doo because it wasn't what it should have been. And that was like, there was like Fantastic Four, you know, there was like 10 years ago or even 15. It was like earlier, mid-2000s. Near 2010, you get these movie games. And it'd be like Fantastic Four. I remember that one. There's like a few other ones, and they were actually pretty fun. But now in hindsight, I see what they mean. But they're actually really great. They're actually really great. They're just not like little. They're almost like an arcade machine game. Like go up, action characters, boom boom, fight, get some crazy stuff, boom boom, story, boom 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 boom, versus like. Almost what the recent Avengers game was trying to be, but failed also because they put too much microtransactions and heavy on farming and not in the like what people are trying to want, which is like basically an open world or an open, semi-open environment that is kind of controllable for them in the superheroes in a certain way. I know it's kind of generic, but it's like it can apply to Batman, it can apply to Superman, it can apply to all of them, it can apply to a group of them. And there was like a few of those games where you had like those X-Men where you like swap them out. Not that many of those get made today. I think remastered though. But like those, especially in that era, I think that's going to come back. Especially, well, I think it already is. But I think once well, it's good. It just really depends. But I truly believe some of the like indie guys and maybe some proper like revamps, like the first and I think second. I think that was well received. But the Resident Evil 3 remake, like that was really great, especially the first one. Really, really great. Like you could do proper stuff to that. But could be like, okay, it's a different game, which kind of then is different, and you're not like taking and messing something up. For Halo, you had a button where you could see the old graphics, and that was super, and it was like the same game exactly. Or you could see the new graphics. I always watched the old graphics, but I did because it would encourage you to swap to new graphics because you would only see a certain type of thing in there for you to interact, and I like that. That's okay. It encourages me to like turn it off, look at the environment, turn it back on. I like that. Halo still to this day has done it the best out of any game. If you were to be like, let's kind of get this Halo and make it a modern, easy, accessible stuff. But that's kind of the Halo collection, so it's like, yeah. But, because you could still technically do that with the non-Halo version. But you get to go and find it and go in forums, so, you know, they've done a great service. Even with some stuff that people don't like with it. Oh, you know what we should do? I mean, they're kind of getting up. Are they good? I mean, they are. Okay, do we do it? I think we do. Do we select? I always do that. Dude, I always do it because you gotta click, and not before, because then you just tell them to move. We want a convoy raid Germany. Not this one. Wait, why'd it happen? Our fleet does not have access? Oh. Warning. There we go. So now they're gonna go in. That's interesting because these guys had access to it the whole time, which I think was a bug. Which is, maybe that's the reason why they couldn't attack anything, it just kept dying. Interesting. Good to know. How's their stuff over here? 92, they still got a few. It's not really just convoy. It might be. But, I mean, they do got a few. Ooh. Oh no, they got incoming ships. I'm a little worried. It is still May, so I will reload the game. Oh. Nope. Oh, a lot of submarines. That's fine. Oh, do we get new? Is that super great? I'm still trying to get the hedgehogs. But we got our other ones only got one of these. We got two of these, and we got like better of these. So that's really good. So the depth charges are good. Yeah, that's just movement and stuff. Wait, where are we? Was this not good on? Deep oceans? Are we in deep ocean? No, just ocean. Okay. So let's see if we can hit their subs. They got 11 destroyers. We in? Oh, it didn't do it this time. Oh, is it too late? It might be too late then. Wait, it legit didn't do it this time. Crap. Okay, I guess go back. We're playing orange. Airborne destroyers becomes owner. Maybe. Rubber. No. Oh, yeah. Do we have a... Are we making strategic bombers? What do we have? We got a large air wing. Is that a tactical bomber or a strategic bomber? I don't even know. With the new, like, the air DLC I have no clue, dude. It's a large airframe. Or airframe. What is this? Oh, it's a... Okay, so it is a strategic bomber. So, I want... Yeah, give me way lower production costs. The capacity to execute precision bombing will allow us to stop the war machine. Yes, we need that. Now the 3 subs. Let's continue that, boys. Unfortunately, I guess it was too late. No way that would work. We got all of our stuff. Ooh. Are we getting them? It's kind of going down a little bit, but they've kind of returned to the area. How's this? Awesome work, boys. Just in time. Let's try to see if we can split them, huh? Blanco, you're gonna go right up to Colo Zeva, and then move back. These guys gonna walk over. They're pushing onto the airfield. It's a beautiful push here, boys. You guys are gonna get help. Let's go, and we fully destroyed them. Help is on their way. Once we cut them down, then we can kind of start congesting. There's a lot of allies now arriving. We're also getting our guys arriving in finally, which is awesome. Should be happening sooner, but all good, because that was a bug that happened. Yes, sir. Let's go. I think it says Soviet take a arrow. We managed to beat them. Oh man, great encirclement by them.
Yes, sir.
Attack. Actually, get all green. I'll reassign. Those are just defense guys. Not needed anywhere else besides there now.
Ready to move.
Got them. Oh, and also these guys. Oops. Here. We're managing to break through. Bradley is getting through a little bit. The tanks are helping. We got some Shermans up over here. Let's go, boys.
Keep on moving.
Keep it up, keep it up. Oh, we can't walk there?
Move out.
Nope, that's closed. Some of them, that'll be open. And be like, dude, what happened? And we still got the convoy. We still got their convoy. Good. I know that's like really bad for them. Oh yeah, let me see this. Let me look at their focus tree. Okay. A small focus tree. Purge the Condonian faction. How do I get intelligence? I want intelligence. I want to see what they're doing. We need intelligence. We got 2 people who speak Japanese. Get in there. They can get the intel thing up quick. So we got 2 of them. That should go pretty quick. How's... Oh yeah, how are we over here? So good. Okay. Oh, we're naval invading. Yes. Let's go. I think I was supposed to wait on that, but you know what? I mean, hey. Japanese? Yep, Japanese. Get hit. They're losing manpower. Yep, United States, 247. Let's go. Germany's got 355,000 on us. Japan is still only 48,000. Dude, the main hit was in the beginning of the war. Just like, oh my god, that... Whoa, whoa. Oh, we get some of the Royal Navy. They're boom, 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 helping the Americans push up this side. We get the 101st here trying to help. What happened to our other paratroopers? I don't know. I guess they died. Did they?
Orders!
Where's the paratrooper?
Keep on attacking!
Wait, who? I thought it was Patton.
Keep your distance!
No, I guess he did die. Wait, when did that happen?
Come on, move out!
Oh no, he's not. He's alive.
Keep on moving!
Wait, is he? He is. Wait, is he? No.
Let them have it!
He's dead. Wait, how?
Pushing them back, sir!
When did that happen? He wasn't encircled or anything. Was he? Did I just not realize that? Okay. I guess they died. When did that happen? Whoops. I guess he, yeah. Alright. Well, I can see any paratroopers? Yeah, just one. Uh-oh.
Orders!
I don't... Yeah, that's crazy. When did that happen? We got him out. Maybe they got bombed from the subs. Ooh.
Listen up!
Absolutely astonishing. And you got it too. Good job.
Ready, sir!
Oh, you don't get it out. See, that's kind of annoying. Sometimes it will put this thing here. It should always shot this down, no matter how insignificant the little war victory thing is. Let's go. Because it's really the victory points, I think, are low, so it's just like, who cares? Heavy bombs. Sure. Do I want something else? Well, we can unlock heavy batteries. Are we getting those hedgehogs? Yeah, we are. The depth charge mortars. Yeah, maybe we'll go for heavy bombs. Modern warframes require airplanes increasingly using larger bombs on the enemy. Yeah. Oh, another 4. Yeah, let's go. Yes! Oof. They just got annihilated. Wherever they're going, good night. Let's go. Great work, boys. How's over here? Looking pretty good? How's this? Our subs are doing great. They're being less... I don't want to put their stuff over here, guys. I think that's a pretty good sign. I might even try to put both of our fleets over here. They're getting this.
Orders!
Can he not do it? Which naval invasion? He's got like a few naval invasions.
Listen up!
This one... Oh, good bit of people. Oh wait, aren't I, well yeah, I'm making new ships that are gonna help us for recon. So I realized my fault, because, I know some people can use no recon vehicles, but dude, I can't yet. Until I get there, because I tried this playthrough not to use recon planes or boats, it's completely kind of annihilated me. Like, I could be annihilating them right now, because I would find them, but we can't find them. same thing with the air. And over here in certain areas. So that's a problem. And the only way to kind of find that is from recon planes. But certain players are so good with like recon and radars and all that stuff that they're like, I don't need it. But at least for right now, I do. Thankfully, we're America, because that would be kind of devastating. Dang, we need to get Budapest. Try to push the Germans out. You guys need to push that Germans out quick. I want to see if we can get that before the Soviets. Hey, Blanco's meeting with some of the Soviet divisions and tanks over there. Ew, some vodka, mate. Good luck in the war. That's what he says to you before he gets shipped off. And you never see him again, and you don't know if he died. You don't know. In lore, you have no idea. You never find out. Just like some people in real life. Like, no, DOD bastard, no! Yes.
Your fire!
I will not tell you if he lived or if he died. I don't care if he lives or if he dies.
Ready!
I gotta watch one of those. Oh, no, what was that one with like Celeste and Wesley Snipes? I watched that when I was like young, dude. That one eyeball scene, that freaked me out. But you know, but it's funny because I don't think that would freak me. You know what's interesting? I don't think CGI would freak me out, but I can't say for sure. Why is there so many German? Hello, yeah, I was about to say United Kingdom. You're gonna like kill them? Also, can we find them? We're finding none of them over here, but they're all over here somehow. Well, if they try to naval invade, they're gonna have to get us. Yeah, that's good. We'll get our boats here too. Really? Well, they don't have, again, the recon. If I had recon, we'd be getting them. So that means really trying to make for some recon planes and use them when you have proper air support. And same thing with boats. Trying to make some of the recon boats, whatever, with the like the little fly things, modules, and use them when you got the stuff. Dude, it's May 6th. We've taken like 20 plus freights. I might not fully naval invade this. I don't know. Ooh, they definitely do got a guy there though. Because they're just trying to supply their guys. Nothing over here. Ooh, they're. Oh, is that new? No, that's old. We had two of their convoys over here. That's gonna hurt them over here. I'm hitting their trucks. Troops are still getting hit too. But especially some of these trucks. Where are they? Barely hitting any. Oh no, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Oh, enemy trucks lost 226. I don't know if that means one, because the numbers here aren't, like, some mean one, so I guess that was one of them. Because what's 0.7? I don't know. I don't think that can happen to an equipment point. Let's go. Keep that up. And that was, down here. For some reason, I don't see that as green. Here, who's, hitting, what is this? What are you doing? There is no stockpiles? Dude, we've been bombing this. There's no stockpiles or anything in it. No railroads. Apparently. This guy's been bombing the whole time where he can't find them. So instead of that, straight up just logistics. And can't even find trucks. So we will resume on that. How's our attacks? Attack with? How's over here? Because that was just a few hours. That means like 40,000 things happen over here. Oh, get the little cut. Get the little cut. Nice, let's go. Oh, wait, hold.
Yes, sir.
You guys gonna get some reinforcements here soon. We got this little split here. How's up over here? Looking good. Oh, dude. The Netherlands are here. The Netherlands are here. Do we, am I supplying the Netherlands? Oh, is there supplies? I think they were good, right? Oh, they need trucks. And Lend-Lease. They have no of those. So I'll give you 30. Once in 50. Well, I guess I can see because I'll need okay, so about like 70 or 80 monthly trucks for now. Good. The Soviets should be getting their care package here pretty soon. Yup, in 2 days. They're getting 800 more weapons, 200 more supplies, 400 more arty, and 200 plus more trucks. That should help them on their sprint here. Into Germany territory. Ooh, beautiful encirclements. Germany's lost. Dude, Germany within days. Within a week is losing crap tons of stuff. I just know it. United States 1.7, Soviets 2.5. All their puppets are going down. It's showing this as being gray, but you know what? I know what this is. This is push out of here. Brutus best. Yeah, no. They're holding. They're reinforcing. Because they're trickle back in here, so there's another unit. But we want to cut them off. We want to take this tile. We don't want the Soviets to take it. Okay, good. Nice, nice. Get the airfield. Everything matters. How's our troops over here? These guys are looking good. Some of them are already there. It is gonna be a little weak, so maybe, yeah, because they gotta... I mean, yeah. Might as well. Let's see if we can make an opening. Bradley is making some work. We got some guys in Rotterdam just eating some food. Watching Americans do their work. Doing the goddamn work in Europe. While over here, 2 more convoys are sunk. Alright, we're here. Gonna put a little thing on. Do they get that? Well, build entrenchment first. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's right. We got fighters. Oh, bro. Okay, bring this over here, because now we got eyes on. We'll start hitting them. The boat stuff. Oh, that's right. Train. The Allies, UK, is bringing a lot of planes over here. So just to make sure, am I creating that one boat? Yes, we are. Good. Not many. I should make another one of those. Yeah, I do. I got to. If I want to get a few here pretty soon, we gotta make a few. We gotta have a crap ton more dockyards. Which would be... because they're the one that have the binoculars. I would have already had a few. That's alright, though. These bombers, we're making 1 a day. I'll keep the basic carrier naval bombers. They can go down because we don't use them. The naval bombers, kind of good production still. That's good. So we just increased our total production of this. Because how much do I need? Dude, I need crap tons. They're so expensive. They're so expensive. But I'm gonna make them. I don't care. I'm gonna make them. In production efficiency, you know what? So we will get another... where are they? Right there, the B-17 Flying Fortress. Oh. Oh, there we go. So we could start that production line, so when we swap on to better ones, we don't... because it's gonna be so slow. We gotta do that soon. Okay, good. Good. Then how's the Soviets? Only 1 million casualties by the Germans. And that's due to our help. Legit. like, Norway has destroyed Germany in their conquest of trying to get it, and we defended it. Like, especially because I'm taking the approach of I want to get there first, get all of them defended, and push against the Axis and defeat them with specific ways and goals. And of course, if you know the goal board that we have around here, supply the Allies, boom, increase the naval, oh, build research, yeah, enact the date, and stop the Axis, oh snap. We're getting close to Berlin. They're holding, oh, they got past the river. That's good. We got some of our guys that are reassigning. Oh, they got it. Yep. Oh, man. It's happening. Okay, so let's do... Yeah, let's move you over here. Oh, over there. Blue. Red. Patton's 3rd Army Specialist guys are going to go over there. Alright, keep going. Germany's capitulation is at... Not bad. 67%, considering. Dude, they're at 5 million total casualties. Norway's got 298,000. That's what helped with us. Free France got 200,000. UK's got only 88,000. United... Because we took down 30 of their divisions before they went to war with the, because they accidentally landed. But now I think is a kind of a cheeky thing if you use correctly. But it was all an accident. Of like just getting there in time with the volunteer stuff. We could only do the volunteer if we did that one focus. And that like restricts us on the whole tree. Because if we do America, to continue the New Deal, it has the limited intervention. So I have that. So I was able to send volunteers just in time to defend them. The first one. Then we got there, then we defended the second one, the third one, and then fourth one they came in. And they had this whole chunk here. They had these both dockyards. What I did was, well, they're right here. What if I just send in our Navy? And we did, and choked them out. So they just kept hitting, they stopped, and that's when our attack started, and then we just kept bombing them, and their manpower and equipment just slowly just went down and down, and I went right around them to get those dockyards. Naval invaded those 2 middle parts, got their dockyards, and circled 30 divisions. It was 300,000 manpower. Oh, speaking about manpower, you know, just Western Slovakia, just, you know, another 57,000 going, 22,000, boom. Let's see if we could see that. Was that like a year ago? I think it was more than a year ago. Oh, no, it's right there, right there. Was it? Yep, right here. Yep, you can see it. Yeah. 10, dude, only 10 months ago. Oh my god. Dude, the war has really only been going on for 10 months. Due to the American intervention. Yeah, they lost 300, because these two over here. That was their units. 40,000 equipment. They lost that. And then started, like, a few months later against the Soviets. And then we've been fighting like Italy, then pushing up through Italy and doing all that stuff through Italy. Then we get some nice stuff on the sides. Then we start pushing Yugoslavia. Then I think this, yeah, more of that. Then we start getting German troops, which I think is more into Hungary. Then we kind of been just kind of around there the whole time. But now, well, around here, kind of not super stagnating. We got this whole area and got Italy away and brought back Yugoslavia with the Greece push, which was a crazy one, and we barely had troops, so it was actually so crazy. And Bulgaria is keeping very silent. They're lucky. Thankfully, we got the Soviets right here, so if they do come in, Bulgaria is going down. And then Vichy didn't come into the war as well, so that, like, helped us a lot. So we kind of just focused there, and now we're in this point. And it's like, if you do really, like, take them down, that's what I really like, if we could take down their stuff and see that, that's super cool. They could do the same thing to us. Because you can't, they just did a little comeback. But we get the Americans, and the Allies are coming in en masses finally. The first time in the campaign where we're really actually fighting as the Allies in total. Also, we're going to increase, I'm with some National Guard. So we'll get 6 of them, or no, 5 of those. I want some more Shermans too. We'll get 400 more Shermans. I know I'm good with that. Yeah, we're great. We're perfect. Barely even losing them, too. Nice work. So
Commands,
they're all going over. They're all going over once they get them.
keep moving.
Nice work, boys. Let's go. Awesome. Alright, so I'm going to take you guys. Alright, start moving up. Now people are starting to get reassigned into the front now. I think some of our veterans are already going across. Yeah, we got Luffy, we got Blanco moving over.
Keep on attacking.
Keep on attacking.
Go, go, go.
Once they get that encircled, because mountains taking the tanks to hop in it.
Pushing
We
the
broke through
fast
here. We got some. Oh, we got some Canadians over here. Are they attacking? Oh, they got some nice white horses.
Keep your distance.
Some stallions are nearby. Okay, we're doing the push. Oh, we got it. Nice. All right, let's see if we could get them. Get Orleans and try to go around.
Come on, move out.
Wait, Orleans? No, not New Orleans. Orleans. Ooh. Okay, those a little bit.
Attention.
They are getting planning and stuff. Okay, good. We're gonna
Advance.
need it. Are we on coastal defense? Okay, yeah, go invasion support. Get ready. How's this? Ooh, big ships. Wait, do they have more carriers? Oh my god, they do. Alright, never mind then. Right? Yeah, those are different names. Well, I'm also terrible with names, so I legit... I might as well have not seen them in the first place. Well, we are in the same spot, so they legit have 4 more? Oh my god. Whatever, we'll take them. The destroyers are... The screen is pretty low. But they got this stuff, which would hurt us. Especially if I were to walk them there. 19 destroyers, they got 18, we got 1 CL, they got 10 CL, yeah. But we got 9 CAs, heavy cruisers, they got 3 of those. We got 3 battleships. They got 3 battleships. Yeah, because we did depart some of our, like, big boys. That's almost an even battle, and a risky one. I don't want to go into that one. I don't want to risk that. Are they naval invading? Oh, they're naval invading! Are you guys just, like, constantly attacking? That was not on purpose, but I guess we're going to get the, Marcus Islands. Sick. I mean, it works. Legit unintentional. Ooh, we pushing with the Brits? Yeah, Wake Island garrison at 47th. I want them to kind of push back. That'd be great. Are they attacking through here? Oh, they're getting close. Burma's. They're losing their trucks, so... Yeah, they lost 300 or 235 trucks here. Total. And 200 over there as well. Can I see how many trucks, they have? Supply trucks? Oh, they do got a chunk of trucks. They don't got that many trains. Wait, Japan's got 1,300 trucks. But if we consider their production, they have motorized units, I think. Right? Let's see. No, they don't. At least not with icons. Crap, they got that many trucks? They do, so hitting their trucks would really not matter. Well, it does, because their current supply and what they're using to help their resources. And we're stopping them a bit here, so we're hitting 2 waves of their resources getting replenished. So it's working, especially for this area. They don't have that much equipment, only 1,000. What's their conscription? Extensive. We're not even on that right now. We're legit not. We integrated women in workforce besides Amelia Earhart because she's special. We don't want her to die. In lore, she's saved. Now I'll say that. Oh, they just trained. They know that they're good American help. Let's go, and I'm getting them so many factories, which is helping them too.
Commands.
Awesome. Try to see if we get Orleans. How's that doing? How's this doing? Because once you guys are done over here, immediately go to the other area.
Call it.
Yeah, just immediately hit. Okay, here we go, here we go. We got it, we got it. Let's go. Everybody encircle Budapest. Who's over here? Do we have any for our guys? I don't think so. Nope.
Commands.
Our guys are already moving up to the front. Oh, we got a less over here.
Yes, sir.
You guys need to be here. Well, green division, all relocate. They're gonna call us attrition. They don't need to be over here
Attention.
anymore. We could actually push green this way. Nice, let's go. 7, 8 divisions. And these guys are trying to attack right now. Let's go, it's like urban combat, let's go. Dude, mouse holding. Boom, fortified defense, see ya. We're coming in. 106th Golden Lions. 44th Infantry Division supported by tanks. 66th Black Panthers. 88th Blue Devils. 3rd Rock of the Mar. Hey, what's up, Firefly? How you doing? This is more history lesson. We're just getting them. Hope we would circle Budapest. Yes, we are. Hope it was a fantastic day. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. We just got to... Ooh, the trade opinion going up. Which means supplies goes down. Which means all American troops... God dang, American troops are going to be pushing it. We want to... Let's see, how do we want to do this? Do we want to try to push over? We could try to regroup over here, but it would be kind of not work. Well, actually, no, I do need to. No, I will. The American troops will go over because we're going to get the points.
Listen up.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to get the points. Take as many as possible.
Listen up.
Luffy. Oh, Luffy. We got some of the old patent division. These guys just getting swallowed up. Soviet Union, that would be super sick. Dude, there's so much. That's why I really like this game. That's why I really do enjoy the extra focus trees. Because we got Finland and like all that extra stuff that like happens is super cool. Oh, they're trying to stop our convoys. Alright. Well, we'll teach them soon. They lost 2 convoys. They're losing convoys. No! Why did they stop? Dude, the Brits stopped. Of course the Brits. Come on, bro. Let's go. We need to get this. We need a lot of troops up here.
Attention.
There's a lot of rivers. You know what? Let's, take these guys, move here, and see if we could go across. Extra Italian troops. Hey, let's go. Yo, Dominion of India. That's right, Dominion of India now. This got some of their troops up here. The Allied forces are now pushing in. And it's looking... Let's go. We got it.
Commands.
We got to meet here. We're at Dunkirk.
Let's go.
Hit him at Dunkirk, boys. And then loop back.
Taking aim.
Crap.
Move out.
Yes, let's go. Oh, the Netherlands. The Netherlands. They're pushing. Let's go. Dude, let's go. This is all getting dissolved.
Listen up.
Which we could take a good bit. Yeah, these guys can start moving up. Look at this little pocket. Let's see if... Oh,
Move out.
let's get at them. You continue. They're moving up. They're trying to go that way. You're going to go this way. Wiley, now you can move up front. Ooh. I'll take the right commissar. Belgine Nord Frank. Crazy name.
Ready.
Let's go. And this is May 14th. The Allies are going through. Winston's over here in his binoculars. He's looking at the coast and looking at the carnage. Seeing the boom, boom, boom. With a cigar. We've got them. Franklin D. Roosevelt's in his exosuit. With dual 50 calibers. He's having a good old time. In America, the American papers is telling everybody that the war, there's hedge bets going on right now. Will the war end in a month, or will it end in 2 months? We shall see. Attack them.
Attention!
Ooh, some spy stuff was done. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I guess we didn't really need it. Oh, you know what? I mean, we could. But Japan. No, so I want to decrypt that. Yeah, decrypt. Operations. Portable radio, coordinated strike. Trade mission, yes. Germany, then going here. And this guy, he's got some stuff. Can we do a mission now? Soon. Yeah, do the Civil War? Dude, that would be crazy to do the Civil War thing. That would be nuts. That would be so cool. Because I'm thinking of, I have not played, or I have not, the only 2 factions or countries that have not played the major factions is the United States and then Japan. Oh, that's right. I want to get the infiltrate and capture cipher. Crap, okay, that takes so long. I guess. We'll get this guy and this guy. Escape artists, they're gonna go in. They're from Japan. Should be easy peasy. Their operations right now is going to infiltrate area across the neutral border, apply their charms, and then go to ground. And then go to ground, boys. Oh, let's go. The fighting. They're fighting across the wall.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's gonna try to hit me. I'll hit you.
All in.
Things here. Get flanked. Get flanked. Then have the American 101st. Yeah, 101st Airborne Division.
Attention.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, can we get? Oh, nice little circle.
Move out.
Nice little circle. We'll take that. Oh, let's go. Let's go. The Allies getting supplied. The Americas.
Ready, sir.
Lighten them up. And big divisions, so they're gonna be like going down even more. Not big losses too on either side that are doing these attacks. This is looking good.
Ready to move.
They're almost done. This guy's like right here. Oh, they're naval invading. Perfect. Because if we're trying to like stretch them thin. Whoa. Oh. Why is Belgium over here? They're detaching their ships from up here. Weird. Ships are incoming. Crap. They're gonna probably keep their ships up there. Germany's not gonna like that. Well, it doesn't. We're getting word. Is it from Germany? Oh, they keep trying to naval invade. I'm not gonna give them that gold. They're not getting no gold. Where?
Ready.
We're attritioning really hard. Maybe. Boo? 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 Oh, we just got a new battleship. The USS Alabama. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know where that is. They are. They're legit naval invading. And they finally figured out they got a naval invade above. Also, they went around our ships. That's crazy. But yeah, what's even crazier? That they have nothing to do it. We're funny, they hate ships. Let's go. Hey, let's go. We'll hit him. No, not him. Not him, Mike. The other guy. Oh, never mind. I guess the French is there. Yo, the French kind of clutched.
Taking aim.
No, we need you to push him.
Taking aim.
Him and him. How's this going?
Listen up.
Let's try to get him.
Ready, sir.
The Italians. Attack them. Full
Attention.
aggressive aggression.
Attention.
Try to get their Fallschirmjägers.
Yes, sir.
They're gonna walk right through. One of these guys are gonna hit him. Is he training right there?
Ready, sir.
Oh, try to hit him. We need to get these objectives. How's the capitulation? It's 68. It went up. Nice. Let's go. Perfect. We got a nice little encirclement. 2 nice little encirclements. They're trying to retreat. So we're gonna hit one of them. I'm gonna stop him. I'm gonna hit him. Nice. And we finally got our guys coming in.
Ready to move.
Boom. Big reinforcement has just arrived to Patton's division. That's invading, or Patton's army that's invading Normandy.
Orders.
Dude, within the hours, Germans, they're not getting good news from their end of things over there. They're saying, we're gonna have to fight to the last man. Oh, dude, we're not even naval supporting. We're even hitting them with this. Oh, we are doing this. Send this over here. Oh, wait, how's our... Do we get more? Do we have some more? No. Carrier. No, we don't. Not yet. We got some basic fighters. I guess we'll get more. Fighters over here. Well, that's not great. I guess we chill on that? We could send one this way. They are training. But they're strategic guys. Yeah, no, keep training. That's right. They're just strategic guys, they don't do that. Get photo reconnaissance. Get like 30 pings from Navy every day. It seems like they fixed that. Yeah, I've never gone into Navy. This is my first time ever really getting into it. I'm like, okay, if we're gonna get in the Pacific, I should start really kind of understanding. Which I'm loving. Which I'm like, oh, dude, it's actually really dope. Let's see, do we want... Would improve the production. I feel like I missed or something. Armor-piercing bombs. No. I guess I would just go for those then. Or we could go for this first. Yeah, I guess so. We do get some submarines integrated within our Navy. Oh, we speak about Navy. Uh-oh. Actually, kind of okay. Okay, this is an interesting battle. I do have the lead, which I noticed before that. I do have somewhat of lead. They got some ships. I want to see this. I'm going to lose probably all my destroyers, though. But I want to see. Let's see. Alright, they're leaving. Wait, hold up. We're not going to have that like this. No, no, no. We're pushing in. And it seems like they got their fleet here. Let's get them. They're trying to retreat. Yes, let's go. We got them on the fall. Come on, guys. You got to hit them. Oh, more guys came in. Okay, one of our ships, USS DuPont, got hit. He's trying to get out. He got hit hard. I don't know if he got criticaled. Total damage received by light guns. Oh, he went close. He went way too close. Some of these guys are getting damaged. They're getting damaged. They're escaping. They're escaping. Okay, I gotta pause because we're focusing way too much on that. I gotta look everywhere else. Is this Marcus Island? No, this is Wake. This is Marcus. Oh, they're trying to get stuff in there. Wait, how did I even naval invade in that? Oh, that was because of friendly ships. Now that I'm realizing, yeah, I had none of my boats in there. Dude, we had friendly boats allow us to naval invade. That's why I'm like, I'm kind of confused on... I kind of even began on that area.
Yes, sir.
Nice, and we got this island too. Beautiful.
Attention.
We're going to do one little invasion into here. We're going to get another one over here. We got to be unified here. Unified wolf. 95 ships. It's looking... Ooh. A lot of CLs. Okay, it looks like they're not... Ooh. That's like their main majority. So this is probably all their other stuff. We're going to keep this here. They're going to move that soon. If they don't, that's going to be crazy. There's a screen. What does Budapest look like? Oh, that's good. Oh, great. Yo, great question, because we got to move this into here. Oh, the big push. Wait, the big push in circle? The alley-oo? The alley-oo? Oh, snap. Yugoslavia's coming in like, let us get some of this. Let us help Americans. We got some good, we could have a good time here.
Ready to move.
We're having some good time. Oh, that's what's happening. The fall of Budapest. Reports are coming in on the American news. Reports from Budapest confirm that the Hungarian capital has been captured by the advancing Yugoslavian troops. Oh, Yugoslavia got that somehow. Small arms fire can be heard from the small fortifications along the shores to signify no significant Hungarian forces have been sighted within the city. Oh, wow. Most of the large bridges across the river has reportedly been destroyed, and a few have fallen under control of the Kingdom of Yugoslavia for the first time in years. Roller Square lies quiet. Buda Castle lies in foreign hands. God dang, bless America, let's go, boys! We got that a grave blow to the Hungarian spirit. They're going. Which means all of these guys are going. 1, 2, 3. Is this the whole front now? No. Boom. Stop. And then move. Actually, no, you're gonna move right in there, right into the belly. Go, go, go.
Commands.
Go, go, go. Great work, boys. Let's go. We're getting great encirclement right here. Our troops are coming in finally. We got awesome stuff happening here. We'll just hit them.
Orders.
Attack them. Germany's going down. Capitulation 60%. Lost 7. 1.8 million. Keep it up. Keep it up. Port strike. We're port striking the Japanese. And they probably are not liking it. Oh, we lost another submarine off of that one. We're losing subs. But we should be... Yeah, I wanna bring them out soon, though. This is... Oh, no, they are pushing. Well, they're paying a grave price for it. Crap, though. Everybody just, like, kind of let them. On historical? Oh, no, we're playing historical. I have not played on random yet. Let's go, let's go. Keep it up, boys. Dude, this is crazy. This is amazing. I wonder, wait, what's going on? Oh, that's complete. Thank you for letting me know. I think Norway's got that. How much manpower do they have? 16,000? So they can burn through that for a moment. Oh wait, I didn't look over here. Yes, let's go. I wonder how much damage. Ooh, I think some massive damage. Massive damage, 33% on the dreadnoughts and stuff. Oh, snap. Looks like someone's going to have to start bombing fleets into port. Which we could. Do we have any more? No, we don't. We don't have any close ones. Well, we got these fighters that aren't literally doing anything. That's crazy. Oh, these guys. I want you to... Port strike. How's all this stuff up here? Looking good. Not really needed over here anymore, so they can move. Wow, dude, we're now concentrating all the forces Here we go. Let's start focusing all up on the next sector. We got Americans moving through München. We got King pushing up and he's pushing in. And our reinforcements, Luffy, is here. They're gonna secure this nice little grouping, which is gonna allow the 47th Viking Division to punch the Germans. Let's go. Go, go, go. We got Switzerland. Switzerland just... What are they doing? They are improving relations, or Saudi Arabia is improving relations with Switzerland. The independence of Switzerland is guaranteed by us, that's right. And Switzerland is improving Free France and Republic of Italy. They were doing other stuff, but I think they kind of snapped out of it.
Commands?
No. Well, we need to have more subs. More subs, please. Good. 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 Close enough. Merge. Merge. And merge. Good. Getting pretty close here. Then those guys need a little bit more training. Then once they're good, they're gonna move over. Oh. Some ships are incoming. We'll see what type of ships that is.
Listen up.
We got full naval invasion. Oh. I thought he had it.
Ready to move.
What? We got our guys here. Hold up, that's not the right one. Oh, is he still planning? Oh, I think he's still planning. Well, too late. I guess we'll start that. Too late there, lad. Might as well start it up. Let's go. Swedes and Finns, yeah, in the Viking divisions. Dude, I want the arms against tyranny so I can blaze that. They're naval invading again! And they're gonna lose all their ships because of it. We lost one destroyer. Ooh, we got a few that are damaged. But they're gonna lose their Deutschland. Boom. Oh, just got out. Well, they 100% can use that. If they do, it's dead. So it's like, well, they got this here for now. Good on them. But I think they might... Germany, you might have a problem over here. Over here when you have all these Soviet planes coming in and bombing you. And Allied planes. Well, I guess just Allied planes. Are we port striking? I want to get their boats. Okay. This guy's gonna go here. He's also gonna help. Actually, no, he's gonna go straight up. Straight up and around. Circlement is doing great. Also, Old Patton Army going right up there. How's our troops? Make sure that we got everybody here. We want to make sure
Ready to move.
everybody is nearby.
Commands?
Like that. Who do we got over here? Well, there's King, Luffy.
Ready, sir.
Where's Old Bradley's division? That should have been.
Attention. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't see.
Ready to move.
Well, we got Diablo over here.
Ready.
Then we got Franklin. From GTA.
Ready to move. Commands.
Lady Liberty. Oh, actually mix some of you in. I'm like, where are you guys?
Pushing them back, sir.
Oops, my bad. There you go. Alessa Blanco, move from that area if you can. Well, I guess, actually, no, never mind. Well, no, too late, because you already started moving. My bad. Logistical errors on high command. My problem. Yes! I used to suck at Navy. Now this is where I get better. When German Japan is defeated. Well, main goals in this playthrough with our things, we got to supply the allies, we're doing that. We're increasing the naval strength, we're doing that. And if Japan is still going to be a problem here in a minute, they're going to see the Montana. We got the build research, which we are, and also the bomb. And we enacted D-Day and we're stopping Axis powers. So anything that's Axis power, we're gonna stop. Which would be like Japan and that. Hopefully they start soon. They will get that. And we're building up crap tons of planes. And they're getting trained. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go, dude. This is crazy. The craziness. But then, he's going right up. Perfect. Our tanks. Let's see if we can stop the Soviets.
Ready to move.
Nah, we're gonna need you to go to Frankfurt. How much? Only 58%. That's good. We could get way more.
Ready.
Just keep it up. We're gonna send the Golden Lions up as well.
Move out.
Because we got our infantry there.
All in.
We'll just send all of our tanks. Just go. They're just... And tanks is driving through it. Hey, guys. They're cheerleading. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. The Americans. Pushing. Well, they did land.
Move out.
And we'll just do that. How much supply do you have? Apparently, well, maybe it's manpower. I don't know. Apparently, doesn't have a debuff. Somehow, this guy doesn't have a low supply debuff. That's nuts. But okay. Guess technically not low supply, low manpower, but Germany has manpower. Yeah, they're good. And surprisingly, still 82 factories. Okay, hold them. We got our tanks and everything pushing in. They're there.
Ready, sir.
Attack. And then encircle.
Ready, sir.
Yeah, let's move him. Let's go. Let's attack aggressively, shall we? Belgium is doing some nice work over here. Can we get Luxembourg and all them? We're trying to get high conference. How's this? Looking good. Oh, you have a convoy? I didn't pay I knew I was missing something. No. 48. They've already disengaged. That would have been kind of a good battle. They had less destroyers. Let's go. Just, hey, it says a green battle here. We'll say you start attacking
All in.
aggressively. We're just gonna stress out the Germans completely here. That's funny that they're trying to naval invade. It's because they want the gold so bad. They have not claimed the gold. I didn't even recapture this. They didn't even capture it. Yes, let's go, let's go.
All in.
Go to Strasbourg, then Saarbrücken, then go to Nancy.
Attention.
Friedberg,
Ready to move.
attack.
Move out.
Wow, dude, and the crazy, dude, this is crazy. Let's go. So, oh no, they're being stopped. Okay, they're going to halt there.
Attention.
Oh, Nuremberg.
Move out.
Or, that's Nuremberg, not Newman. That's Nuremberg. Nuremberg. Is that it? I don't know.
All in.
Stop that. Continue up. GG's, Germany. You tried, but failed. Oh. What is this? The Yalta Conference. Seeking a joint victory against the Germans is as inevitable. The United Kingdom and the Soviet Union are looking to secure a future stability in Europe. Oh. Winston Churchill, Joseph Stalin, and other leaders of the countries participating in the war effort have met to agree the fate of the Germans. Franklin D. Roosevelt in Texas suit. Days of negotiations have led to the drawing of a new map of Europe. This European order is divided between the East and the West, and the round about to be carved through the middle of the Germans. It remains to be seen whether this will truly lead to the lasting peace in Europe. We demand what's right, the Yalta Conference. Wait, is it GG's? No. Oh. Wait, is it? War stopped. Is it? It feels quiet. Oh no, it hasn't stopped yet. Germany. Oh, dude, the Soviets are right around there. Permission to try Technomanberg? Do it. Full send it. Do not.
Listen up.
There's orders to the American companies. Do not raise the fields. No scorched earth. No nasty business. Or you're getting into the firing line.
All in.
No nasty business.
Ready.
And I guess it would be kind of funny because if that like, I'm just trying to do the basic type of like thing, not something crazy, but I could definitely see me being like, well, Soviets aren't going to agree to that, and they're going to do not good stuff at all. But, and I guess for America, well, because if this was a different playthrough, I probably would attack them for that and demand and like do stuff against them, embargo them. But that's a different type of playthrough. Our main goals are our main goals. Because that stuff, we could do something completely different for like all countries. Oh snap, they've actually kind of pushed out here. Dude, a little like iron fortress or whatever called, like little pocket, got some light tanks in here. Oh man. Let's go. I do want to be fine, man. So make sure you get up there now. Europe needs you. Oh, how about the Pacific? How is the Pacific? Oh, oh, we got it. Get attacked. Nice. Good work. We don't need to work over there yet. Guess we'll work on this. How many? There's a bit. I mean, they're just going to let me naval invade, which is crazy. Oh, I didn't watch. Oh, oh. The fall of Berlin. The Soviet communique have announced that the capitulation of all German forces in Berlin. After encircling the city, the Russians stormed it from several directions, with the German defenders wrestling fiercely every step of the way. Soviet troops fought their way across the Moke Bridge and into the Reichstag building, fighting room by room until they reached the stop where they placed the Soviet flag over the city. The Battle of Berlin is now over. The Soviet bear is growing. They're only at 34. But
Listen up.
ooh, they're trying to hold us, and I don't like it.
Keep your distance.
Crap.
Ready.
No. Don't go there. Go up here.
Go back.
Yeah, go. How's this? Nice. They're dead. Who are these guys? 68th Infantry Division? Oh, so kind of like some OG ones. Well, they've had experience and now have just died by doing it. That's crazy. Boom. Go through. And as American troops go through province by province, or American troops go through German provinces, province by province,
Move out.
we're seeing as German forces are just getting pushed. Naval invasion. Thankfully, he entered that battle. Is there gonna be any problems? Okay, good. Send it over here. And send one of these over so we can have air superiority. They still have that. We're building those. Dude, it's only been a few days as well, so it's like... Oh, we did get this. Nice. Ooh, there's some troops over here. Naval invasion. Well, I guess we launch a few here.
Attention.
Like that. So we can get Okinawa. More port strikes. Convoys. Ooh, they're big convoys right here. We just got word of it because of a strike group. Man, I want to draw them out.
Ready to move.
Ooh, the Soviets are pushing.
Taking cover.
Crap, just walk past it. We're waiting for the extra guys. Go through. Get this. And try to rush on through and meet them. These guys are gonna move up and go here. Bradley's trying to push and get a province by province. He's getting some. He might have just got a breakthrough, funny enough. Speaking of the devil. Speaking of Bradley. Bradley's over here pushing these Germans. Boom, that's another set. They're gonna stop. They're gonna walk right through up here. Try to cut them off at Hannenberg. The Soviets are like, what are you doing? We're doing nothing. We're doing nothing. We're just trying to stop the war. That's all we're doing. Alright, so they're gonna get port strike like no tomorrow. Okay. How's our ships? We got a few that are still repairing. Do we need any repairs on these guys? Yeah, there is one that needs repairs. Pride Fleet, Pennsylvania's getting a little close. Getting a little close. He's kind of working right now, getting bombarding, helping to stop the convoys, which is super sick. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is sick. I actually survived it till the end. The iron. Oh, I forget what they're called. The strong holdouts or whatever they're called. The wolves. They're trying. They're holding out right now. I'm surprised Adolf has not been found dead.
Commands?
He's escaped. He's escaped.
Ready to move.
Well, dang, these guys are... Dang. Dang. They don't want this island gone.
Ready.
Well, I'm gonna hit him again. Hit him again. Wait for the boats, lads. Ooh. 15. Those little ships. Oh, it's too late. Our guys are almost fully gone. Dang, I keep missing them because I'm watching as this goes down. Ooh, big push. The Germans are trying to resist. They're trying to resist. But it's not gonna happen. We got guys that are pushing and we got guys that are annihilating. Let's go. The Germans never thought this would happen. Don't tell the Germans about this simple maneuver. And it's just us walking through.
Keep on moving.
The Germans don't want you to know this simple trick. Bait them in Norway, encircle them for 500,000 manpower, and they lose the war. They won't let you, they don't want you to know that simple trick. Let's go. Oh, no. No, they're gonna take it. Those rats. I'm gonna let them. Wait. Like, you want to be in American hands. Oh.
Yes, sir.
Dude, we'll just walk over to Hannenberg, I guess. Bradley's got some guys over. Mark W. Clark is saying hello to the Soviets. Of course they're trying to block me. They don't want to block the Soviets that are killing Berlin. They want to stop the player. They want to kill the player. They learned from Matt Asplin. Kill the player. Matt Asplin is a general. Some might call the Mercenarian. And he doesn't want you to know this simple trick. Kill the player. Oh, hitting him with bombs. Hitting him with bombs, lad.
Yes, sir.
Going pretty well. Pretty well, that. And then once we get all these guys going over here, then we can bring our ships over to Pacific, and then we can start hitting them. Oh, they're trying to stop us.
Keep on attacking.
Not going to stop us. They trying to stop us today. Go around them.
Listen up.
Go into that.
Move out.
They're kind of stopping us. They're kind of stopping us today.
Ready to move.
Hit him. What if you move up?
Ready to move.
Continue. Go, go, go. I need military factories. Military. Let's go. 5.69. Nice. United States 2 million, Soviets 2.8. We climbed up there in the end. Germany did go up to still at 1 million against the Soviets. We're at 424. They should have surrendered.
Commands.
Their iron forts are not leaving today.
Listen up.
Go, go, go. That's okay. If they want Armor Group Central and North to be surrounded and
Commands.
grinded to a pulp, we'll do it. Crap, I can't get their stuff. Oh, probably because I'm aiming there, so I gotta go here. Iran is still attacking the Soviets. And Iran is just attacking them. Like, they're not in the faction. They're just attacking. In their own. Because that's like the... Is it Italian? No, it's a completely different war. They're just attacking... Right? Oh no, wait, where are they? Is it Ethiopia war? Or either way. Iran's not gonna be happy. With this one simple trick.
Ready to move.
And there goes some Germans. Who's over here? Open Vamo. Good night. Gute Nacht.
Pushing them back, sir.
They're going down. These guys having some problems. These guys are beefy. They're beef. Maybe I should... Well, we got guys. No, we don't have a naval docker. Never mind. Man, that's crazy. They're holding down more than, Iwo Jima. Okay. Oh. Yes. Okay, good. Go. Looks like we finally got a good little opportunity for some stuff. The Brits are gonna need me right here, so I'm gonna stay. How's this? Thankfully, looks like we got some Indian forces over here to help us. This is looking good. I think we're going to also swap one into this. Also, why am I dropping supplies here? I just realized, why am I dropping I've been wasting supplies this whole time doing that. Awesome. Or wasting opportunity. I was supplying the wrong region for like 2 years.
All in.
Well, when we were over there, but we left there a minute ago. What? I think 2 years. It's really been 10 months since it all started, so it was like 2 months ago.
Ready.
These guys getting circled. I want to see that tally go up. Americans trying to
Commands.
get up here. Yes, go for Hanover. Actually, no, go for there. Can we go? No, because that's going to have something. So might as well secure
Ready to move.
all of this stuff.
Listen
Yes. They're trying to get over. But the breakthrough is just non-stop. They're going to get hit. These guys getting hit. They're getting hit. Wow, dude. Within days, just imagine this. There's
up. Under fire.
730,000 men. Americans, plus, well, 800,000. We got like 800,000 in this state here. That are just walking their way through. The NPC conflict was like, man, that's been killed, dude.
Ready to move.
They've learned from the best. Oh, they get Hanover. They're at 20%.
All in.
They're gonna get that. We're gonna take this.
Ready to move.
It's probably gonna be up here. Or down here. No, oh, you know, probably because of some of this stuff is still up. Well, let's see if we could just get our tanks and walk them over. Definitely, we're getting good stuff at the conference.
If I'm moving.
Dang, they really are. They're gonna hold us out. Everything is good, right? How they're moving up. No, not in time. Not in time. No, just at the split second. Maybe. I might still engage him. Oh. Maybe. I don't think so, though. Dang. Okay, well, they're not really going down here anymore. We're going to port over here now. We're not having the problems like we were having earlier as well. So that will help us. Dude, Germany just does not want to go down.
Listen up.
We get artillery. They're going to stop them.
Commands.
These things are going to go straight up. And the rest is here. The rest is ours. Besides allies.
All in.
Oh, Frankfurt, right here. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's the next big one. That should get them.
Move out.
Breakthrough, boys. 2.1. Let's see this, though. We're barely, like, losing any manpower, too. We lost 3,000 over here for 26. Dang, dude, that's just losses. House hearings into presidential misconduct. That's a witch hunt, if I ever heard one. Let's up witch hunting when we're in, war, shall we? Alright. That should... Dude, this is legit. Oh, there's Vichy.
Taking aim.
Dude, it's Vichy.
Come on, move out.
Come on, man, move out. Where's our guys? They're all over here.
Orders.
Let's go with full attack. Get those dockyards.
Move out.
And get this one too. We could get this factory. They're destroying them. We'll attack them because they're hitting and they're going to be hit from all sides. And now Frankfurt's going down. I think this is the hour. No, 10%. 10%. Oh no, this one is right here, right here. Can the Americans be the one to do it? Let's see. I think it is. I think it is. No, they're stopping us. Of course, they're stopping us here. We're stopping us here. Where's the next one? This one right here. Come on. No, I think it's Soviets. It has happened. It'd be funny. The Civil War happens. Let's go. Germany has gone down. Ooh, let's go. Dude. V-Day. Supply allies, increase naval strength. Boom, 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 boom. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom. 90% done. There's one more, though. There's Japan. We get to stop them, and maybe Iran, but they're not in the Axis, so technically, no, that's just a Soviet war. Let's go. We got more than the Soviets, but that's fine. So, wow, let's go. Good job, guys. I think, man. Well, those guys reign. Yeah, they reign, so... Change government. Add demo. I've never done this, so additional demands. Well, I want like that. Because Italy doesn't really need too much. And for some reason we got Poland. So is Poland liberated? So liberate. Let's go, boys, let's go! Release Austria? Can we liberate them? Yeah. So liberate them. That's the first round of American demands. Submit. Change Hanover governments. They don't want me to do that over there at that point. No, I'm going to do both of those things. That's what I really want to do, and all those. Yep, there we go. So then... liberate... Austria. Right? That's good enough. Oh, snap! Oh, wait, that's a different country. Oh. Eh. That works. Then Italy. It's crazy this costs so much. It really does. It shouldn't cost this much. All this in Italy? It really doesn't. We did so much over here. That's kind of not gangster. Submit demands. We're keeping with those demands. Okay, so what is liberating? That's definitely not what I think it is. But it's working. Well, it is. What is this country? Well, we got the Republic of Austria now. We want to... Well, yeah, liberate that. I guess there'll be a little bit. Yeah, liberate kingdom. Liberate all these guys. You're getting liberated. You're not taking any of those. You're getting liberated. Am I doing it? Okay. Submit demands. So if you're like, but commit, we can have the lot. But we gave you a lot of stuff, and yeah. Wow, this is looking not gangster. I didn't mean to do this, but too late. We've already gone this path. So everybody's getting liberated. So this Cold War is going to be pretty interesting. We're just gonna liberate everybody. So I guess I puppet them. I was thinking of doing that, but I never do these options. So I'm like, screw it. Why not? And I want to demilitarize a zone. Oh, I gotta have that enabled. Oh, via puppet. Yeah, it should be a puppet. Oh. Well, now I know. Okay, well then guess what? United Kingdom, give me that stuff. Demilitarize. Submit. Submit. That's what we kind of want. That's what we kind of get. And... you know what? United Kingdom. You know that we can get a little bit more of that. Come on. You know we can get a little bit more of that. Come on. Come on. We liberated. That's what we liberate. So if you're like, commit. We don't like the idea that you got. I don't care. Frankly, do votes about mixes demands. But commit. Oi, mate. That's not good. We don't care. We're liberating. That was the whole purpose. Liberate. Fine. Cameron. We offered not that much. Well, what if you just say you don't need to bother that? Give away on the Brits. No, I can't. Sorry, comrade. We're gonna forfeit the Brit one. Oh, come on. Why do we get to do that? That's mean. You're being mean. No. We... the Allies, we've done our job. We want to liberate that, so liberate. They're like, no, commit, but we want it. No, we get the more demands. They're like, flame, flame. And they got all of this. Let's go. Is there, there's nothing else we can kind of demand or do. This is crazy. I accidentally didn't do this, or didn't mean to do this, but you know what, that's okay. I wanted, like, Italy be one thing, and then, like, East and West, Berlin type of thing. But I literally never clicked these options, and these are, like, the new, one of the recent DLCs I got added these options. That's my first time ever clicking them. So that's cool. I also could take their navy, which I know, but... actually, I can. Ooh, I can. I could take... Why can I take Polish Navy? That's weird. I'm gonna take their Deutschlands. Yeah, I'm gonna take their Navy. Submit demands. Everybody else is like, whatnot. Oh, and then Romania will take their screening ships. Sure, commit. Boy, mate. Boats are trash. Royal Navy's better. You can take it. Alright. Any more demands? Going once, twice. In 14 conference turns, we have made our deals and have liberated it a little bit too much. Soviet Union took 9 states, Belgium took 1, Netherlands took 1, Yugoslavia took 4, Kingdom of Greece took 1, United Kingdom took 3. Prague, whatever that is, was annexed. Oh yeah, all these, that's right. All these guys were destroyed. Soviet occupation zone of Germany was puppeted. American occupation zone was puppeted. Yeah, I should have done puppet. Oh. Well, you're good to know, good to know. Soviet, it makes it even makes it even more unique, right? Like a weird dude, and that could have happened. Like that's the wildest thing about that. Like yeah, but no, you know what I mean? But like still, yeah. Like if people really just were thinking a different way and about that stuff, yeah. Which is why I love Hearthstone 4. You literally could do anything, be any. I now could go play as one of these countries for the rest of the game, and technically I could build up. It's gonna be hard. People have the AI will have like higher tier technology, but there is ways to still kind of do stuff later in the year. But that's not the type of playthrough. But I love that you can literally keep going. We got the Balkans, Soviet Union. Okay, what happened to Iran? They're still fighting. The Democratic Party Zentrum has been put in power in the German Republic. Republic of Austria. Kingdom, all these guys, and 32,000 equipment. Factory captured, our factory in Lesser was captured, and we did not manage to escape with all of our prototypes. Oh. Well, we were just making, it was just whatever. Well, there we go. So what is this? So Brits kind of took this, unfortunately, the British occupation zone, then we got the American occupation zone. Which then have, then they're demilitarized for until 1947. Wow. That's cool. Wow. That's sick. And they're on war goals with us. Wow, that's so cool. Dude. Then we got the German Republic, but now they're that. That's so cool. Did he die? Yes, he did die. He's dead. Actually, did he? Actually, I don't know. Did he die? I didn't get the message. Did anyone see a boat leave Germany? Nah. I don't think so, right? I didn't see. I don't know. Maybe we'll get the spies looking for him. Just in case. He's dead. But just in case. We're gonna go look in Africa and then go look everywhere else because we do have some intel. Maybe. Not really, but maybe. America lore accurate. I just legit what America did. Because literally they didn't know. They're like, wait, because people were saying, no, he did escape Germany. That's actually not like conspiracy theory. That was released documents within past like 10 or 20 years. That there was in that like, well, there was German high officials that did escape to South America. Confirmed. And there was a few that did do that. Now, was he one of them? Lots say no. And funny enough, the burned body that they picked up, they did evidence. It's not his body, funny enough. At least, not the one that I heard about and saw. So, we don't know. And that's where it's like, well, did he escape? I wonder, I did download DLCs. I always saw that message, but it's funny you mentioned that. I always saw that message. I have not seen that message that much anymore. Does he actually escape? And can you actually use him in a different country? Because he can't die and be able to use him. I wonder. Oh, yo, Kingdom of Olivia. That's cool. I wish it would be cool if they really did have like some like focus trees. But you know, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Which most likely, yeah. Maybe. We'll just put it as spies then. But jokes aside, we got look all the custom, look, the cool custom flags. These are all unique flags. Isn't that so cool? Scandinavia, fight him out. Kingdom. I brought it back to before Roman times. Grand Duchy. Papal States. America, Italy, because yeah. Puppet. Let's go. Yugoslavia, cool. Oh, whoa, this guy. He looks cool. Balkan Socialist Union. Soviet Czechoslovakia. Then we get the Republic of Ukraine. Oh yeah, one tile. Then we got Kashuba. Whoa, dude, unique posters, guys. That's cool. Denmark's back in. We protected. We promised. Franklin D. Roosevelt promised this guy that we would keep the National Guard and prevent him. In return, he's going to help us a bit. I don't know how that is, but in lore reasons, he does. Because we kept our promise. Congratulations, sweaties. We've won the European War. But the war's not over. Oh, then we got the Republic of Austria. That's right. Oh, then we got this thing. Kingdom of Bavaria. Dude, all these guys got unique posters. That's super sick. Oh, you can see the demilitarized zone thing. Oh, that's awesome. And yeah, dude, Albania's back. Let's go. Who's over here? Yo, dude, they're all unique. And this guy's got buffs. Well, he's got a debuff too with the consumer goods, but... Yo. Well, now, Patton, unlike in real life, will be reordered. And yeah, Patton is definitely... You thought Patton would be up there, Patton was upset in real life about the Soviets? Imagine his... Imagine what he's saying in this one. He is furious. If that happened, he is palpable. But hey, Patton, we need your help. So, okay, so also maybe this. Oh, well, Iran's going down. They don't need our help. America doesn't need our help, or America doesn't need our help. Soviets don't need our help. With all these guys, I guess. Yeah, with Patton's army, I want Patton kind of over here, but he's not going to be like the main show when we do our big stuff, so I want to come in ready. But so Patton is going to be reassigned to his original army now. Same thing for Bradley.
Yes, sir.
In lore reasons. Then he can go here. He can go here. So you know what? We can merge.
Ready, sir.
Some the Patton. Some the Bradley. This guy will then go over. And then he's going to start holding this. Now our Navy. And then all the Allied Navy, I think, might be going. I hope so. They better be heading to where we need them to go. So these guys going to stop. Well, apparently they're in battle. They're going to move over here. These guys are going to go to Iwo Jima. As the ships are moving in, these guys are good. They're going to move over here as well. Actually, move over here. More ships are being trained. Oh, you'll get the Deutschland ships. Here they are. Yeah, we got cruisers and battleships. Yo. That's dirty. Alright, then train. But the battle's not over. And that's like, dude, if it was like that, normally I can have like where that's basically the game over, like Soviets or that. But we're America, dude, what a crazy, dude, this is such a cool playthrough. This has been so cool. So many things I've never seen happened. What a weird playthrough this has been. I will put these guys over here for you guys.
Ready, sir.
Lil John's has been mostly just eating Hawaiian pizzas. But I mean, hey, did do some critical, like, legit did do some critical defending if they weren't there. Legit, British Malaysia, Dutch East Indies, where we're getting a lot of our supplies, legit, are coming from, and Australia is over here, which they're helping us, and with some of their stuff. That would have been taken most likely, and also then they would have taken that, then these islands, because then we'd have a good springboard to those islands, because they have all these dockyards and all that stuff, and we had to re-invade these dockyards, re-invade this area before we start pushing up to this area, so we prevented all that and in a good spot and just been waiting for the killing blow to invade here, but they have been really vigilant, which of course makes sense, considering the situation. But now, these guys are being moved over.
Yes, sir.
We have Italian divisions. They're chilling. Is everybody kind of like stuck?
Orders.
They might be. Some people might be.
Attention.
The Italian guys can go. Well, we're American Italy now. That's right. So I guess we'll. Yeah, because we can't move because we need access.
Yes, sir.
Can there be like a better system in the game for that, please? Like, I don't have to, like, you know what I mean? Like, legit, this type of problem, like, almost made me lose. Like, it legit stopped a big push. Because Romania gave Slovakia territory and had my units there, and it teleported them legit all the way back to the United States. I had to wait a month for them to come back. That was the guys who came in here. I was like, yeah, they're finally here. That was them. So many tanks that could have done that breakthrough here, and we would have had this whole chunk, like, 2 months sooner. But that happened, and we had lost all of our tanks, and we didn't have a breakthrough. But yeah, all these guys are basically stuck and dead. Right? Or no?
Attention.
Can they move? Can you use strategic?
Ready, sir.
These guys can't move because they're, like, in Soviet territory, and... Oh, no, because they're in their own.
Call it.
And then we're in Soviet territory. Right. And they don't want either of us to be friendlies, really. We could try to improve. See if that works a little bit. Lost convoy. We're just waiting now for the American troops to arrive to the Pacific.
Attention.
Most people are moving.
All in.
Delete all front lines. Wow, dude, what an awesome playthrough. Dude, this is such an awesome game.
All in.
It's so addicting. I want to run this again. I want to rerun
Yes,
it
sir.
again, multiple times. This has been so fun. Oh no, where to... I guess he can move down here. Well, the ones I can. What a crazy, like, whole thing, too. Yeah, let's listen to some of that. The war ends in Europe. Great job, men. This was a hard-fought win. We lost 500,000, 600,000 to Germany. Or no, it was like 450, so it wasn't even 500 then, technically. We've only lost 51,000 to Japanese. We got America, Italy. It's just Italy but America. That's crazy. We got Kuwait. All these guys are with us. Chinese United Front. And Ethiopia's helping us too. Dude, that's baller. And then Japan's got 1.1 from China. 280,000 from the United States. Oh, they already disengaged. I might enable them to strike force, but I kind of want to wait now. Yep, they did stop us. Hey, good on them. They stopped us once of naval invasions. I thought I was had that way more. Well, now we can just focus over here, because those are just guys are leaving. Those are just subs. Ships are coming in. We do got tons of planes. We got 900 planes. I guess send them over. We got some close air support that could be very much used. Like over here. In some areas. Also, we're making crap tons of factors, right? Yeah. And now we can lower our trade. Increase our production even more. Bombers looking great. We have gotten a great springboard opportunity here. And I think we're soon about to capitalize on it. We need some more airports, though. And we're going to sprinkle that through. I guess, priority. A bit more for priority. Hey, we sunk one of their ships. Good. Keep it up. And then naval battles. Oh, wait, air? There's enemy air? But with one battle, the Americans have to face off into more. Well, we're bringing all of our fighters, so yeah, we're chilling. Then we get our bombers, so extra bombers. I don't think they can reach, can they? No. So get them over here. And we'll build an airport on Hong Kong. We have 50,000 rifles. Awesome. So, German Republic has a non-aggression pact with Iran. Interesting. Well, they're gonna go down. I don't think they're gonna survive that. We have exiled divisions. Okay, then unexile them. Just gotta, like, increase... Well, how's our spies? We're doing the Soviet stuff. Maybe over here? How's our Japan, Oh, no, we're not even doing... Oh, wait. Crash. Okay, start it. I think I accidentally turned it off, thinking I turned it on. So we weren't decrypting for a bit. We got all these troops. More Allied Navy coming in. I can't wait, dude. This is crazy. Alright, speed it up. Then it speaks out about the current policy and is told, wake up, son. And the senator is confused and leaves. Wake up. Let's go. Keep hitting them, lads. That bit more. Oh yeah, the bombing we could really, like, intensify with all of our stuff coming in. And we get a few more. Yeah, we get... Yeah, might as well. Bring them all in. They need to be over anyways. Their convoys are going down. Oh, man. Their convoys going down hard. How many convoys do they have? 259. Oh, dude, that number's going down. Not producing as many as you're losing, huh? Uh-oh. American ships are here. Japanese torpedoes. I think we might do convoy escort then. Not yet. They're gonna get a few wins from us now, but if we wait, they're gonna die. It's so messed up. Also, I guess, yeah, move. We're in the American European theater. We're moving everybody out.
Ready to move.
Most people. There's some people that won't be. These guys will stay here. Our guard of Norway will stay. We'll keep our guys in good faith and keep them over there for a little bit to help them rebuild their country.
Orders.
Go to him and then go to MacArthur. I've never heard this song. Safer grounds. Is it? Or is it a lie? The importance of London treaties have rendered anything. How about armaments? We're gonna... Actually, no. Yes. Now we just gotta chill. This is good. Now this is where we kind of start speeding up the game a little bit. Let's go, boys. Someone can be promoted. Who wants to get promoted? Dude, are we supposed to get a guy from China? Ooh, we got those. McNair. I want Patton to be promoted. That'd be funny. Kruger kind of seems like a guy that would get promoted. But Courtney Hodges also seems like that too. I'm gonna bring up, we're gonna promote Courtney Hodges to Field Marshal. And he's gonna be then headed on the recovery Army Group Recover. And these guys will recover, you know, help rebuild Europe, Germany, and everything, and make sure that all German type of presence is dead. So that's what we're doing right now. And with that happening, we're increasing our efforts on everything. Ooh, when trying to design a reactor, we need to choose what material to use. This would dictate the design. Pure graphite is better as a moderator. Heavy water would be cheaper. Unlocks a nuclear reactor. Heavy water nuclear reactor. This option would be automatically chosen if, we'll do that. Let's go. And we had crap tons of divisions still being trained. Beautiful. I now know how to use that stuff a little bit more too. Oh snap, Japan's getting hit hard. Whoa. Why? How is there units in here? Oh, because they're not in a war, so they send volunteers. Right? I don't know. Are they friends? No, they're together. They just sent volunteers. Which they're getting close to Hong Kong. That's our planes. They're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not getting that air superiority of more. 1, 2. Can't really get too close with them. We can do 200. The air superiority goes pretty hard there. And these guys too with like interception. Now those guys are really good. Are these guys on this island? Yes. So continue that. Air superiority over here is looking pretty great. Japan has lost 2 more convoys. 13 destroyers. 19 of those. Which ones? Or not 19, 9 and 5. So like, okay. Ooh, this probably would result in a good few losses. Oh snap, one of their ships is getting hit by our guys. Did he get critical? Yeah, he received 2 critical hits. Where are they trying to naval invade? Where? America? No, we're good. Well, they're trying to naval invade somewhere. Oh, right here again. Oh, they're trying to attack! Light him up, Little John. Let him know. They're trying. Some destroyers. Yeah, dude, they lost. They received 3 critical hits. Fine, dude, we have not gotten any, like, submarine critical hits that we've not known until right now. That's crazy. Oh, dude, they have... The Japanese has a lot of their fighters here. I just realized. So we'll take some of these and we'll roll this. Let's go, yep. What about it? Royal Navy said, excuse me, we'll just do a little poot poot and scoot. Navy, just the Royal Navy, just walking by. The Japanese ships are like, hopefully they don't turn over here. Japan has increased their presence and are still capturing territories. but have lost much of trucks and enemy troops. They're just paying for it the whole time. These guys lost another of their destroyers just by us constantly bombing them. This guy is on standby. Looks like this increased by a lot because I'm hitting him like crazy. Or maybe not. I don't know. Either way, I know it's helping because they can't have manpower if we destroy them all. Oh, snap, they did land. Oh, come on. I'm just... Okay,
Yes,
whatever.
sir.
Order your Philippine divisions. Order them over. Actually, maybe not. How long would it take? No, yet... No, I don't know. Do you need it? Do you need it? I think
Move out!
this thing could probably take them down. Well, they're naval invading here, attacking here.
Fall in!
Yeah, you know what? You order one up there. Tell them to go get training. They've been a little antsy as of late, so that's good to get them up on and moving. Producing convoys. Did I bring in? Wait, did I bring in our navy? I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. Oh no, I did. This is holding position. Why is 10 of our subs holding position over there? In the Norwegian coast. Whatever. A lot of royal ships are here. French ships and American ships are here. Or Navy. That kind of joined in. Since our guys are here, they're going to join up finally with them. Which is going to make them 47, and now we're going to convoy raid this area. Get ready. Well, John, get ready. Time's about this. Whoa! Oh.
Ready, sir!
Okay, maybe
Ready to move.
maybe get a few of them over. Just a little bit. We can delay a little bit.
Attention.
Okay. I guess. Dude, they tried to pinch and maneuver in us. That's fine. That's fine.
Attention!
Just get them over there. Get all the Philippine divisions over there.
Yes, sir!
They're good. Then we get another one of these guys over. Yeah.
Fall
good.
in!
Also, yeah, that's right. The guy that was over here, I reordered. So you're gonna get... you get Leslie, because he got that movement. That's fine. Not really a big worry. I just was not not expecting that to happen. Do we have green air? Can we start bombing them more somewhere? I guess. Oh, we did this naval invasion. Let's go. Okay, so stop this.
Ready!
Front line. I want to naval invade over here,
Listen up!
like that. They're still attacking this area. We might even move our other ships over. Well, we know that our guys are going to be fine. We probably don't even need all the Philippine divisions. The boats are right here. Do we have our thing to move over? We do get more. We have more supremacy. It's starting to happen. Unfortunately, we had to take some of our Philippine guys away, so we're gonna have to delay our invasion by a few days. But considering that this could destroy us, oh my god, dude, they're gonna get hit. Are their org is low? Come on, can our Americans get over here, please? Well, they're too busy now. Making more planes. That means we need planes. Oh, speed by planes. We built that up, so boom. You can have some more. And maybe one over here. Yeah, there that goes. Boom, dude. It's just Americans holding them down. Oh yeah, look at them.
Listen up!
They're about to go down. I don't think if we even need to naval invade them. Here comes some... Oh, finally the British Navy. Okay, so Japan is invading yet again. Okay, so they're really invading this time. So this is what we've been kind of waiting for. This is why we got our garrison division.
Attention.
Alright. I mean, hey, if they want to try it, let's try it. That's fine. That's all good. Alright. Wait, did they just legit leave? They did. We're just gonna walk over.
Advance.
Okay, Japan is kind of hitting us pretty hard. Can we naval invade?
Orders. Ready to move.
So shift, click,
Call it.
shift, click, shift, click, shift, click, shift, click, shift, click, shift, click, shift, click. When it's ready, just going over.
Ready,
We're finally
sir.
getting some of our other divisions here, which is going to be our backup. Like our invasion force. And maybe here, we got... Dude, some of the Mexican divisions are over here. They finally have picked a good spot to attack. Oh, they are kind of invading. Interesting. Well, that's not going to be good for them. That's legit not what they want to do right now. Now let's do convoy escort and do some of these. Maybe patrol. Yeah, you guys patrol. We're legit going to go on patrolling now. Oh. Ooh, who's right here? No patrol, and you know what? Strike force. Strike force, these guys. Other guys are going to go convoy escort, though. Naval invasions. Are they going? The first one is underway. Everybody, naval invade.
Ready to move.
Okay, thankfully we're holding here. Why is... Okay, there we go. Only partial naval invasion was ready. Let's go, let's go!
Attention.
Little John's back in the boat. And he sees as he goes down, going right past him. It is storming in the open ocean seas. In shark-infested waters. And you know that, and all your men know that. If your boat goes down, it's not looking good. We got some... the Brits are helping a little bit. Yeah, they got some good... Yeah, they're helping us with screening, so they're helping. But they're seeing 5 of these, or 6, 7 of heavy cruisers, and 2 battleships going against 2 of our carriers and our big boy battleships. They're leaving immediately. As you see them leaving, you're getting naval invaded. Not joking. That's crazy. But at least, boom, let's go. Dude, this is happening super quick.
Ready to move.
Yo, they legit naval invaded, like right here.
Call it.
Alright, I guess get the Marines over. Oh, and Japan invaded there.
Advance.
Okay, so they're kind of holding. I wonder why. Well, yeah, I wonder why. Big ships, 6 of their heavy cruisers. They're taking massive damage. Come on, guys, you need to finish them. They're taking damage. They're going down. Then they're trying to come in and try to help them. That's not gonna work.
Listen up.
Okay, maybe we do need a naval invasion guy. So activate naval invasions. All naval invasions, activate them. Thankfully, we had 3 of our destroyers gone. Or like dipped. 6 of them did go down. Unfortunately, looks like. Our training. For heavy craft, which grants... Nah, I want to... Yeah, let's... Bureau of Ships. Bureau of Ships, so we'll combine the Bureau of Construction and Repair and the Bureau of Engineering to one that oversees future naval developments. Good. Oh, big damage. 4 of their ships goes down. We just only lost 6. They lost 10 of theirs. Oh, no. It's looking really good. It's looking really good. Hopefully your Americans can get over. I'm surprised there's one guy's got over there super quick.
Call in.
Oh, finally this naval invasion's working. We got 2 troops over here. That's fine. This is okay-ish. Yeah. We'll get our stuff moving. What if Naval Warfare had a mini game of battleships? Oh, dude, imagine you actually play like that. That'll be sick. Oh, they're getting over. Do we have any bombers that can, like, see? Oh, they can. Try to hit them. And oh, dude, I didn't put the dockyard stuff. I should have done that. Okay, we're getting like 100 of these now, finally. They're moving.
Taking aim.
Oh, big ships are happening. Boom, boom. They're dead. Dude, we're annihilating their navy. So, some of them did escape. Ashigara and Maya. And then Mitsu and Higui left. Their destroyers, 20 of them just went down. Not looking good. They naval invaded at the worst time. Now, unfortunately, this is kind of bad for us because we had to put our guys here so they didn't take this whole island so we don't lose our naval invasion. So that means you're invading with half of your force. And it's not looking good. But, that's right. We're at enough guys that should be able to do stuff. Yep, there they go. Yes, let's go. Boom. Big hits. And now they're re-entering? For some reason, they've re-entered the battlefield. Or the naval combat.
Listen up.
Once our other guys get here, you'll get your reinforcements. How's all this? They're not going to be able to fight in here and do much. They're somehow winning in the air, so they got better planes than us.
Ready to move.
Naval invading and attacking.
Listen up.
Good. And we're gonna finally attack this here, which is... they're naval invading us, and they're... little do they know that their battleships, their stuff is down. GG's. Boom! Oh my gosh. 3 battleships, 2 heavy cruisers, 3 destroyers going. They're trying to stop us. Now they're sending their submarines. But guess what? I got my special ones here. Yup. Funny enough, these just got sunk by a plane. Dude, 2 of them got sunk by planes. Dude, their submarines... oh, whoa. The submarines are getting cut through like butter. And it's just our fleet. Oh no, they've stopped us. Because we're not convoy escorting. Well, they're doing targeting. There's another big ship. Where's our other guy? Oh yeah, he's targeting. We got all of our guys. We gotta wait. We could do naval invasion support. Ramp. Oh, they're holding up there. They're getting a little close there. Their supplies are gonna go down.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, get some more trained.
Orders.
Good. We want to make sure that we're continuing to train our men. Men and women. Ooh, we'll get the USS Iowa, Helena, and Bremerton. Or Bremerton. Get them to start training. Oh man, they're making it tough for us. We're making it tough for them too. Looks like we got some Australians over here finally. I guess we're just gonna start just bombing them. We'll just start doing that. These guys, I want that to be over here. The cipher of Japan is fully decrypted. We'll wait. Actually, do we? I'm pretty sure we get naval intel, don't we? Well, invasion speed goes up. This is for 30 days only. Naval... all speed goes up. Breakthrough, ciphers, invasion, preparation, and bonus. Yeah, I guess we'll do it. We'll do this for this whole big push. I think that would be nice. So now our guys got the cipher. Dude, kind of perfect timing with the cipher move. Man, perfect timing for Japan to limit their death. a little bit here. But their submarine's going down, dude. They're not going to be able to do anything now. These guys, instead of patrolling, you're just going to have to convoy raid. Yeah, convoy raid, sorry. Convoy raid them. These guys, are you here? Yeah. Oh. Convoy raid. Convoy raid. They're still repairing. Crap, I gotta remember to make it where they automatically split because it makes it where they repair so much faster. Because if one ship gets, like, damaged, they all stop training. So if one ship does get damaged in, like, too much, then the other ones can continue. Nice. We got... Who's over here? Yes, USS Texas. Yes! The Texas is filling up some of her basques, and she's listing. Boom, boom, and she's sending it. She's sending it across the southern Indonesia. Let's go. Also, has our bombs even made it? No, it's storming. Dang it. Of course. What are these guys doing? These guys are straight strike force, where they're like, find me some stuff. But now we're going to probably... No, they're going to stay. They're going to stay like that. Heavy bombs.
Attention.
You know what? Let's bring some of these guys down. I think we're kind of good on that a little bit. Their convoys looking terrible. Just right where we want them. You know what? We'll get... Yeah, we'll get the M1 bazooka. That should help us a good bit here. Oh, we got landing, we got landing.
Go, go, go.
Oh, though, John landed with his motorized division. And
Let's
immediately getting hit. Hold up, he needs some supplies. Where's your, wait, where's my... Where's Das? Oh, over there. Send in the supply plane. Oh, no, over here. Supply planes. Do we have more? No. I'll give you ground crews. We're dropping supplies. There's no enemy air over there. Can we get some over here for you? Range is too not good. Unfortunately. We're trying. I guess I'll swap some of this over here so these guys... Oh, they got a few divisions. Oh, there's a lot of Dude, a lot of Japanese troops are, like, naval invading, doing stuff.
Commands.
Continue. And if our guys can, they're gonna try to hit, Okinawa. Or Okinawa. Yes, finally we're getting our divisions. Patton's getting over here. Everybody's getting over here finally, guys. Ooh. You go for it?
Attention.
Maybe. Well, we need planning. You need planning. So, control, right-click. Wait, so... Oh, Australia naval invaded right next to Bangkok.
Ready, set.
I want you to get a little bit of planning. If it's on my pizzas, I get major debuffs. We can't have that. We can't have that. We'll get to the pizza quick. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got the pizza coming in soon. Coming in soon. Flying by air to just drop it. It's like a pizza box just with a little parachute. Or like a big stack of them all together. Or like a whole like big crate. Like stacks and stacks for everybody. And they're all like wrapped in with like netting. And the parachute goes down. Get that to get it. I can easily see it. I'm gonna increase... Dude, I can easily see that. I think that'll be easy for us, boys. Yes, okay, good. Oh, wait, they got a stockpile here. We, cut their stockpile. Let's go.
Move out.
Oh, dude, if we could get their... Wait, let's get their airport. If we get the airport, we can fly you in more stuff. I want you a little bit more planning. These guys, they're gonna be ones that are gonna immediately hit. They lost 6 more submarines. How's the Japanese Navy? We got 100% intel and everything. Oh, 100% intel. They have only 288 boats, so they probably... Or convoys. They had, probably around, like, 380 and 400 around this whole time. They got 2 million manpower. They're on extensive conscription. They have 1.1k trucks. They got 100 trains. Their supply fulfillment is 100%. Technically, but their stockpile is like dog trash. Besides trucks. And their planes a little bit. And their anti-tank. Their boats, they have, well, they have their carriers, or their 4 other ones. They had 130 when we started destroyers. They only have 44 destroyers now. And they only got like a handful of like big boy ships. Only 36 submarines. They had like 60. And we just destroyed them within the past month. And then we have a total of 59,000 manpower in that. Yeah, 76,000 manpower in boats. We have 210,000 manpower in boats. No, probably a good 100,000 is still in training. And I want to wait until we get the other ones. We might still get it in time. Legit. Even with me trying to, like, get this sooner. Okay, got it? Alright, go. Go in. Boom! Big hit. You're going into a jungle. First time... Well, actually, no, you trained in jungles, because we've been in islands. So you're trained for this. Yeah, they're losing their convoys. Naval invasions looking gorgeous. Actually, are they? Did the other one fail? No, it didn't enable because we had to move that guy because we got naval invaded. All these guys are like right here. We'll just try to hit them out of the tile. All them are moving up. Tons of guys everywhere. We could, yeah, mainly we should try to help the infrastructure and stuff. 100%. Oh wait, that's right, I can build rocket sites. But I'm not building rockets though. How long could I build rockets? Wait, why? Okay, whatever. Too late. It's really just the rails. And just kind of improving... Oh, that's right, they cut the rails here. Oh, snap. So... put all that in focus. We got a crap tons of military factors right now. Or we built a crap ton, so this will be like a little bit of a breathing room for us. No, yeah, you guys stay over there. The attacks? Let's see. Oh, well, Papa, they got hit. These guys... Oh, I think our guys failed. Yeah, they did fail the invasion. Oh, wait, there's boats here. Well, that's probably partly why we're losing the naval invasion. Then we're in Cambodia. Let's go. That was our guys defending. Only lost 25 people. Marines. I should have leveled up the Marines. Yeah. That's right, though. Like, legit, I really should have. A lot of little oopsie poopsies, but not super, super bad where it's, like, unrecoverable. Almost a few moments, though. Oh, no, they are trying to recover. Hit him. See if you can delay him. Can we get the airport over here? He's taking years because he's on mountains. But, yeah, convoy raiding, it's gonna get really bad for these guys. Patton, or not Patton, these guys are over here finally. Oh, can we hit him out? Maybe. We'll see if we join in. Oh, 80%.
Taking cover.
Oh, guys, you need to get it, come on.
Yes, sir.
The Philippine division. Oh man, they're losing org. The Japanese are well dug in. All of our supplies are going here.
Taking cover.
Oh, we pushed out those.
Ready, sir.
I want to give like an attacking thing, but there's not enough.
Attention.
All these guys are here. They're just ready.
Listen up.
Oh no, they received troop. Crap. Well, they got the troop. Okay, hold up. Okay. We're receiving more arms in here. As you've seen, that's going up
Yes, sir.
the equipment because we got our planes flying them in.
Ready.
When planes are first introduced, they were super OP. Like the transport planes. I remember that update. I was like, dude, I'm never going to use the trains because that's when they added the train stuff. Never use them. Not useful. But no, they updated that where it's like, both is like great. We should have encircled them now I'm thinking about it. That was my bad. Heavy MG. Maybe go for our hero. Get more awesome stuff here. They're, oh, dude, just wins. That was 8 and 1. Ooh, they're needing a lot of resources.
Listen up.
Trying to get over. We're moving. Yep, you guys can do it. Here, try join. You can get in a little bit. Oh, nice. I think now, yeah, just go ham. Make crap tons of dockyards. Dude, Iran is still fighting? What is the Soviets doing? Are they just like playing with their food? Nice. Let's go. Come on, guys. Get that, and we get this. Get that, and we get this. Get that, and we get this. Come on! Don't work as one! Yes!
Commands.
Got it, boys. Alexander Valengriff, you're clear to land. I repeat, you're clear to land. That's what they hear from the forces on the ground. Let's go, boys. Let's go.
All in.
Big boy plays. Happening with big boy veterans. Annihilating on big boy days. You're gonna go that way.
Ready to move.
Now your whole main objective is to defend this dockyard with your life. No matter the cost to take to defend, do it. We cannot lose it.
Let's
Oh, we
go.
landed. Nice. If we landed, then I think we're good.
Ready.
Naval Fate from here. I'm just gonna be more annoying to them.
Listen up.
Like that. This whole thing is ours. Yep, 174 friendly ships in the region. Good job, let's go.
Pushing them back.
Kings are doing some work here. You know what, see if we can push them.
Ready to move.
Yeah, see if we can push them. Who are these guys? I just saw that bicycle rolling. Dude, America, Italy's here. I just saw that bicycle just rolling and they're immediately defending. America, Italy? How's your stuff? Oh, wait, is it this guy? The Soldier King, Emperor of Ethiopia, King of Albania? Dude, this guy gets a lot of buffs. Wait, what is this dude? Yo, legit, this guy is kind of crazy. Yo. Create Italian. Yo, let's go. Dude, there's so much cool stuff. I don't know what to do. There's too much. How's your weapons? I had a feeling. Send Lend-Lease, get crap tons of M1 Grands. You know what, take all your trucks back. Well, I got crap tons of boats now, too. So, monthly of 100 of your trucks. This, I'll give you 100. I guess in this timeline, like, we're gonna really reinforce this, so in the Cold War, these guys could be on our side, I guess. Artillery, well, yeah, I could need that. You're gonna need the weapons. Ah, there we go. There's your weapons. Nice. That should help them out a little bit. Oh, he pushed it.
Keep moving.
Great job. Continue holding. Units are coming in. Nice, let's go. Well, John's on the push. Ready. Oh no, they got ambushed. Ambush did slow them down. Look, you almost saw that we're just about to break through, but that ambush did slow. That's how that stuff works. Which is really cool. Like, that type of stuff that's there can legit prevent you from winning.
Listen up.
Well, there's 3 Japanese troops over here.
Ready to move.
I think it would be funny to hit him with a naval invasion again.
Ready, sir.
Because we can't really move up yet, even though we got all of our troops, which is crazy, but that's kind of the case.
All in.
Oh, we got the airfield! Oh my god, and we even secured the airfield. Wait, if we secured the airfield, that means... Well, we could get these guys in. Only 200. Okay, that's fine. We'll get our most veteran guys over here and do close air support.
Yes, sir.
Now, this guy's going to defend this. Oh, dude, we don't even have paratroopers. We landed via Navy, and we're doing this stuff like that. We got the 17th Indian Black Cat Division moving in. We got the Allies moving in. We got the Allies. It's not just the Americans. It's everybody waiting for that naval invasion, and they were like, it's time. And we got it.
Ready.
Great work. I guess... where you could start working... Oh, do the Netherlands! Yeah, do the Netherlands naval invaded.
Move out.
I wish I could see their naval invasions. I must have a setting that turns it off, right? I remember I used to see that. I'm like wondering, like, man. Am I supposed to see that stuff?
Ready to move.
Yeah, try to see if we could hit him out.
Ready,
Immediate one troop is gonna go in. Boom, look at that. Nice.
sir. Move out.
Alright, let's see if we can go around. Actually, no, we're gonna go immediately try to connect up with our guys.
Ready.
Set up some infantry up there, too. We got our Shermans. Our Shermans are gonna go up and see if we could go help these guys, because they still need some help.
Move out.
American Division's gonna help. Boom.
Move out.
And then we're gonna connect this up. Move that way. Now we got extra troops. We're gonna send him up this way as well. And now, August 16th, 1944, the papers are on fire. It is V-Day. It is the day that the Japanese are losing their hold. And they're not liking it.
Yes.
Let's see if we can maybe push through here. Japanese completely lost their hold here. It is encircled and losing. They have no supplies to work on the mainland.
Ready.
Britain is helping with the naval invasion here, so the local Marines is going to come in and hit them off. Yeah, is that a thing? I swear that's a thing. Is it fog of war? Oh, there it is. Yep, that's what it is. So that's the battle plans for the Allies. Now we can see, like, their naval invasions. Right, okay. I should have seen that. That's right.
Orders.
Awesome. Yeah, we want you to... Yeah, just kind of really cover here. Or no, you're gonna go right for Saigon. The Sherman's gonna help you, or the M3 Lee's gonna help you push out this Japanese troop. They're gone.
Move out.
The Netherlanders are having major problems, but they're like, we'll go over here. The Americans over here, that's safety. Don't worry, we'll help you out. Get over here. We'll help you out, boys. Come on in. Those guys are finally going down. Beautiful. Let those naval invasions go.
Attention.
And Little John steps in
Ready.
the territory. We're gonna regroup up with these guys, and then we're gonna go all the way to the coast. So it looks like they're gonna get this, China and all them.
Attention.
Awesome. Push them out this way.
Ready, sir.
We're going to need some help over here.
Ready.
Maybe, yeah, just select a few. Like this.
Yes, sir.
This thing's gonna see if we can go around to Bangkok.
Ready to move.
He's over there. Air support's great. Oh no, they're defending. 9 more. Nice one. Now push him up.
Attention.
Ooh, nice one.
All in.
Get those and get those.
Ready to move.
It is time. So, Free France is seeing once again what they had from the beginning, but was taken by the Japanese. The Japanese are kind of stuck here. Now they're going to get a big push to drain their resources. They unfortunately cannot get them across very easily, so me doing that is going to be bad. They're losing destroyers. It doesn't matter. They're going down. This is fully now secured. Beautiful. Okinawa should be soon. But let's start working on Taiwan.
Attention.
Since now that is a good prime
Yes, sir.
candidate. With extra infantry support. We've now taken out some of the submarines with our bombing. They're just stuck over there, just constantly getting port bombed. They're trying to get stuff. Dude, they're losing all their ships to save all their guys. They know they just lost so many of them. Oh, man. Dude, imagine if this happened to you. It's like, yeah, it's a game over, bro.
Ready to move.
Awesome. Keep moving up. Yeah, just keep pushing Japanese.
Abort!
Go very aggressive here. In the fighting. Along with you. Already on fully aggressive. We got some troops. We got some Americans over here. Deploy. Deploy.
Ready, sir.
They can be put over there. They lost 2 more of their submarines. They're gone. Those other submarines there? Not anymore.
Taking cover.
Philippine division, you guys. Oh, nice. Oh, we finally have enough of this. Special forces cap could go up. Carriers, amphibious. Yeah, let's do invasion, or naval invasion speed goes up 10%.
Orders.
Push them out. And now we can go on this, enables backhand blow. Yeah, they're gone. They're getting hit. Their stuff is being used more.
Ready.
They're constantly getting bombed. This doesn't look like that needs that much air superiority of bombing, so they're gonna move over here to help. It's just they're losing stuff. They're losing stuff. They're losing stuff. They're losing stuff. Let's go.
Listen up.
Big encirclement here. So one of these guys are gonna go over.
Listen up.
This guy's gonna go over here.
Order.
Move you guys up. Now we secured the south part. This is fully ours now. Yeah, the guys trying... That's so funny. They're like, hey, yo, we'll help with you, like this country. And now they're paying the price. Now we're gonna put a full pressure on this whole front line by attacking it very aggressively.
Orders.
They did lose their dockyard, so yeah, they're technically fully encircled. Actually, no, this Bangkok is still up.
Commands.
So let's try to see if we can move some of our tanks
Orders.
and do something like that.
Orders.
These guys down here, they were waiting for that stuff, but you know what? Just get across and go push them. And this is not the end of the war. Them losing this. No, Japan is going to fight tooth and nail, more so than Germany. And that's going to be brutal. Fighters, continue fighting. We're getting around, trying to get through here. Supplies is not very great. We're in not great areas. Maybe I can, yep. I should have done that way sooner. And you know what? Even help up. Oh, crap. We had another accident in the, nuclear research facility. Alright.
Yes, sir.
We'll hit them out.
Let them have it.
Let them have it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Awesome work.
Listen up.
I was about to say, is that guy already naval invading? No, but these guys are. These guys are in Okinawa.
All in.
Oh no.
Orders.
There goes Okinawa.
Listen up.
Got all that. Can we assume... How do I do that? Oh yeah, take over faction. Yeah, I need crap tons of manpower deployed technically. Yep, they're just being fought up here, encircled. Let's go. Critical key components.
Command.
Or that motorized is just going to annihilate their light tanks, dude. They're just going to be paper mache.
Come on,
Oh,
move out.
we got it circled.
Keep on moving.
Well, just some of the Philippine divisions. It's crazy they got encircled. Counter that enemy air superiority. Well, like, hey, they're dead. That's crazy.
Orders.
Alright, keep pushing across. Let's try to do the split. Because they're all
Yes,
good up
sir.
over here. They're going down. And they're going down. Let's see the casualties. Japan has now got 102,000 against us with their main attacks. Well, we've taken 560,000. 18,000. 1,000, 2,000, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 6,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, 8,000. Let's go. And then their navy, the rest, oh my god, the rest is from their navy, I think. And now we get another set of National Guard. This was supposed to be for the European theater,
Ready, sir.
but we got an extra 22 divisions. Ready to get trained. Representative criticizes president. Not right now.
Let's go.
Not after you see these plays.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hello, Bangkok. Let's see if we could just move right towards you. Senator speaks out against
Move out.
big pushes,
Ready, sir.
big attacks. We need more. Push him in. Push him in. You guys can push him in. Air superiority and everything. We'll get the supplies. Hey, what's up, combat? How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome, welcome.
Ready.
We're just, finally invaded into the Pacific Theater. United Kingdom just declared war on Iraq. I think it's a little too early. They declared war on Iraq? Yeah, they got 15 divisions there. Well, we'll see what happens. Because they're trying to hit Iran. And somehow Iran's holding against the Soviets. But... oh, they're trying to call me into the war. They're legit trying to call me into the war. Against who? Iraq? Iraq has joined Japan. Alright, we're just getting even crazier, huh? Battleship. Battleship, mate. We got
Ready,
Bangkok.
sir.
Boom.
Move out.
Get them. We need one guy down here. Did they push? Yep, the push has happened.
Ready, sir.
Finally.
Let's go.
Push him up. Well, they're really trying to get us in it. Wow, I've not gotten that much naval supremacy because I've been, using it to build boats.
Yes, sir.
Now, these guys are here. Push the Japanese out that way, and now they're fully encircled. Technically, all these guys, I think, are fully encircled. No, because they still have their capital there. Their capital, if they have a line from their capital, they're technically not encircled.
Ready to move.
Boom. Which
Move
makes
out.
sense.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
all these troops are here. Not need any more. Well,
Attention.
we said all these guys. Bring them this way. And see if you guys can finish that. You started it, let's see if you can finish it. Push the Japanese out. Let's just see this number go up even more here in a minute. Great news! Kingdom of Same has capitulated. Winston Churchill said goodnight. He said goodnight. And the Japanese are just stuck in the territory. Being fought by the Allies. No way to leave. GG's. Now this area is fully secured. We've destroyed all their boats in this area and most of the boats in general. We'll stop this. And... oh yeah,
Orders.
I'm not even paying attention. We'll get Okinawa. I want to go over here towards Okinawa. How's this area this way? Let's see if you can
Ready,
naval
sir.
invade. Yep, you can. We're also naval invading Taiwan.
Come on, move out.
Ooh, still a little dangerous over here. With all of our ships this way, we can say stop. Bring them over here. Japan has called Iraq as our enemy. Alright. What a weird... What? No! Oh, UK's already naval invading. No!
Ready.
I would have bombed them non-stop and then naval invade. No, I didn't build it fast enough then. Crap, the UK is too strong. Okay, don't help them. Don't help them. Start bombing. Start our bombing campaigns. What are we doing it under industry? Bombing campaigns are gonna be halted. Because I need a naval invade sooner. That's why I kind of did that. Well, the guys. Oh,
Ready, sir.
nice. Taiwan's down.
Ready to move.
Now we got this area. But we got to go for like South Korea. Yeah, we do got to go for South Korea next. So move these ships up soon when we get in. I've never seen the UK. I've never seen the UK do this. That's insane. We're the ones who dropped the bomb. We're the ones. I wanted the Montana class end too, but I did kind of rush the war. Well, no, I didn't. I didn't rush the war. Well, I did. You know how I did? By getting 500,000 Germans here. Because Germany lost the war, which is now focusing all the allies here.
Yes, sir.
That's how I'm, like, losing what I'm trying to do here, is because we just did it too good. We did it too good, now all the boats are over here. So, which I had to worry that was going to happen, that they're now just going to do that stuff. I'm going to build up Italy. But now, all the Japanese troops are down. They've lost, now we got 712,000 against them. They've only gotten 131,000 of us. This looking good. So I want to cancel, oh no. Good. No, go over here. Convoy, raid. Both of these.
All in.
Stop. I'm not even using my dockyards, dude. Alright, attack him.
Listen up.
I'm now just gonna use constant dockyards now. See if we can get... Well, this is a Marine, so he's gotta be the ones to do that. That's like the
Ready.
better thing, because they got the better attack. And some of these guys are gonna go... That's the only kind of dockyard is like right here. They're
Ready to move.
moving...
Commands.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I have another Marine. Iwo Jima. Over here. Well, all of our planes and stuff. Well, I guess our guys.
Ready to
I don't know
move.
what to do. So much. It's like GG's.
Orders.
We got all of these guys here. I guess. Get them on Iwo Jima?
Attention.
God, they're really trying to hit us. We do get some planes to send in over here. Like this. And these planes then could go up here. Which now can really start affecting Japan. That air superiority. Oh, we get the supplies going here. One of them could go there. 3, 4. They could go here. Now they're gonna get... Oh no, well, not them. Go back here. No. Iraq has capitulated. Well, let's see with Iran here pretty soon. We're convoy raiding. Good. Where's our other boats? We want a convoy raid. These areas combined. And... that's it. Do we have, like, it's all naval supremacy. Legit, all this, we can land anywhere we want right now. That's so funny. Send them over here. We want to make sure that they're dropping... Oh, one of them died?
Ready to move.
One of them died. Wait, how? He didn't even have a thing. Like, he didn't have it, like, super low, or at least I didn't see. Are they... Okay, they are. Thankfully, there is naval invasions up there. There's a lot in this area. I don't think we're going to be able to make the bomb. Because, everybody wants to destroy Japan right now. I didn't really think of that being a problem. Of that, I was going to do too good on defending and destroying Germany. Of course, destroy Germany. Allies focus on the remaining enemy. And right now they're naval invading, I think. But they're getting areas.
Ready to move.
Alright. Go for it. Naval invasions are commencing. Crap. Well, with Japan, looks like on its last legs. What do you guys think? What do you think is gonna happen next time? They only got 30, around 30 destroyers. They have not brought out their stuff. They've gotten 7.4 to 11k infantry equipment again. So they can train a few more guys. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna condense. China just pushed them all out with, like, crazy immense speed. Japan now is at a death total of 3.2. America's getting up there. We're trying to get closer so we can have air superiority, so our bombers can just fly without a problem. So we got to get Okinawa to get that. Okinawa's not a problem, but we're going to go one step further and actually go to South Korea. Once we get all of our guys there, we're going to land our guys there and get ready for a naval invasion. And we're going to naval invade the crap out of Japan. Because we just don't have the bomb. We're also going to bomb the crap out of them at the same time. Then hopefully by that time, we get to have the Montana class, because we might not, unfortunately, because... Bring the fear of Germany. Germany went down. Let's go. Awesome stuff. Super sweaty. So many crazy events. We got the main goals completed, most of them, but still one, which is destroy Japan. But sweaties, we got to get some R&R. It's that time of stream again. It's the end of the stream. Oh no. It seems evident what's going to happen next time, sweaties, around these times, for those who are interested. But will I return next time with a new... Well, we're going to play on, USA, but will we play on a different faction? And if what? What are we going to be playing? Like some more Hearts of Iron 4 after the United States? I guess we'll see. Is it going to be Japan? Is it going to be a minor faction? I guess we're going to have to figure that out next time. But yo, I appreciate you, Sweaty, so much for tuning in. Today was a super sweaty day. Figured out awesome stuff in S&Box. Went into some awesome, because I got it figured out of how to get it updated. The last Grenadier campaign, modded campaign in Gates of Hell Ostfront. That's been super, super amazing. And as you just saw, god dang America going in and liberating Europe. And now liberating the Pacific. And I appreciate you, Sweaty, so much for tuning in. And hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, evening, and or morning. Deuces, and have a good one.